you got this thing that I can't deny. And when I'm around you, I'm stressing. Can't hold back what I'm stressing. You got me losing my mind. Only you make me feel like I'm ill. Got your itch and it's driving me wild. Only you send a sting through my fingertips like I'm lit on fire. Only you give me all these feelings, chills down the back of my spine. Oh, and it's more than physical. You make me feel alive. Only you. One touch and it's taking me high. Oh, emotions say, oh, one touch and it's taking me high. Nobody but you. I've always been mad independent and a pretty one down in an instant. But you got me fiending, you got me wild. Why? And when I'm asleep, you're a vision that ain't leaving my system. Got me losing my mind. Oh, and it's only you. Make me feel like I'm ill. Got an itch and it's driving me wild. Only you. Send a sting through my fingertips like I'm lit on fire. Only you. Give me all these feelings, chills down the back of my spine. Oh, and it's more than physical. Make me feel alive. Say yeah, and it's only you. In the party, trying to disconnect, out of body, in my element, nearly flying, ready to transcend. Then I hear my phone ring and it's you again, complaining, so restraining. Won't you loosen your grip, need space here, solo raving. Give me less of your lip and pace it. Cool it with the statements, cool it with the sensitive. But no, I still hear the tone. You must be out of your mind. Blowing me up on my phone line. Why you blowing up my phone line? Call me and I'm a decline. I'm gon' decline. And I'm gon' get back on my own time. Won't lie, I'm about to leave you on silence. Out of your mind, I'm about to leave you on silence. Why you blowing up my phone line? Call me and I'm a decline. I'm gon' get back to my own time. Won't lie, I'm about to leave you on silence.
Yo. Yo, 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 yo.
Bazza Gaza. Bazza Gaza.
Yo, 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 yo. Yo, yo, yo. Yo. Yo, 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 yo. Yo, 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 yo. What up, chat? Bloody hell, are ya? Reese, thanks for the 27 months. First sub of the day, mate. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yo. Yo, 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 yo. Yeah. What's happening, chat? You doing alright, bruv? You doing alright, lad? Okay, guess what I had for breakfast this morning? Guess. Egg. 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 Oh, dude, I was so fucking strong in the gym yesterday. Not to gym talk straight out the gate, but holy fuck, the weight was just flying up yesterday. No offense. I guess all that gym talk during stream is gonna be pumped. I was feeling it yesterday. It was a great day yesterday, it was. Oh, chat, do you want to meet someone? You want to meet somebody? Is there somebody you want to meet? Let me show you. Let me introduce you to someone, right? Yeah. His name is bloody Bruce Hopkins. He's going to be running the lifeguard tower down in Vespucci. And he sounds like he's been smoking since he was 4 years old. Yeah, mate, how you going? Yeah, Barry gave me a call and told me to, told me you guys had an unattended beach down here. Thought I'd come over and sort it out. And every time, like, I'm gonna slowly play him, like, offline and just have him, like, lurk around Vespucci a little bit and, like, introduce himself slowly to BBMC. And every time you talk to him, he's just always gonna ask for, like, hey, mate, you got any smokes? You got any ciggies, mate? It's the only thing he'll ever ask for. He just... Yeah. Yeah. So... He's just gonna be like the ghost of Vespucci, where you'll just see him driving his lifeguard car along, like, the beach every now and then. So...
Bazza. Bazza.
I need to figure out a way to organically get him the lifeguard car. Because I don't know if you can just, like, transfer... I mean, it's for RP, but... I don't know. I know you can get in trouble for, like, transferring money and stuff. So I need, like, an organic... I don't want him to have, like... I want him to have, like, almost no money at all times. Just enough for food and then the lifeguard car. That's literally all I want him to own. I just don't know how to, like... Like, do I have to play him for, like, 30 hours before I can, like, you know, give him this car? I don't know, I need to, like, double check. So, buy one from BBM. Oh. Yeah, but do you know how hard it is to make money as a new character in this city? Like, especially as a legal character? Like, you'd have to get a job at, like, Rooster's Rest, work there for literally, like, 80 IRL hours to get enough to, like, you know, pay for, like, a 200k lifeguard car. So, I don't know. I don't know. No, I'm not doing fucking Dodo. I hate Dodo OOC. That's not a character trait. I hate it in character and out of character. It's an OOC thing. It's not like, oh, I'm not playing Barry, so I don't mind. No. All my characters hate Dodo. Dave Dingo fucking hates Dodo. If Dave Dingo was still if Dave Dingo was still fucking cop and not fucking drinking out of his mind every day, he'd pull over like every Dodo driver he could get his hands on. Few facts. Thanks to the 9-person raid, dude. Appreciate it. It's me, Amberlin. Thanks to the 19 months, sorry. Thank you, Amberlin. 19-month of resub. Chishetic, thanks to the 25 months. So I'll just message one of the admins. Hey, can I give my lifeguard character a lifeguard car for RP? It's not to get any kind of advantage in the city. It is purely just because it makes sense. Because he's a lifeguard one lifer. I don't know. I don't want to make him like steal lifeguard cars because I don't want him to like get fucked. I don't know. Because the RP behind it is that he does know Barry, and Barry's a mad cunt, so he probably would just give it to him, but I don't know. Figure it out. But yeah, so you might see him at random times in the city, probably during D-Gen. Just driving along the beach. So yeah, if you see that, that's what that is. Oh, my Deagle's almost fucked. He shipped it to Los Santos. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. The problem is, I can't sell it to him without him being there, I don't think. So, I'd have to get... Like, we'd have to make it like a BBM drop or something. I'd have to, like, tell Edbert. I guess we did that for, I guess we did that for the alien characters, so it's probably alright. I think as long as it doesn't give, like, any... Like, it's not like I'm giving him 100 grand so he just gets a kickstart in the city. It's just a... The vehicle is purely just for, so, like, aesthetic reasons. To make him actually a legit lifeguard. I need food. Yeah, it's an RP. It's, yeah, whatever. Yeah. That's Bruce Hopkins, who's actually named after one of the guys that is on Bondi Rescue. Because I just yawned. The character doesn't look like him because I had to... Dude, it is so hard to find lifeguard peds. I could only find one. Even though I've seen like a few of them, but I could only find one. He has a lifeguard vest he can put on as well. But he literally only has one outfit. It's either lifeguard uniform with vest, or lifeguard uniform with vest, or with hats, or with glasses. That's all he can wear. So yeah, Hoppo. Yeah. Oh yeah, Hoppo, mate. It's almost like a rite of passage if you're an Australian to have a 2-syllable nickname. Like, that's why Bazza is just so unanimously Australian. The voice you do for him sounds like Warning Guy. What is Warning Guy? I just wanted him to sound fucked. Yeah, so it just kind of speaks to the back of the throat the entire time. You know, like, I want it to hurt. I want you to, when you hear my voice, I want it to hurt your mouth. Like, I want it to hurt you just by hearing it. So. Big Les show. I'm glad somebody got like that reference. That was one of the voices that came to mind because I was watching a random clip from Big Les and I was like, oh, maybe I should learn one of the voices that are on Big Les and just base it purely off that because it'd be funny. No. Collin's awake. Well. As they're copying the switchy. Shit, it's a charger. I should probably actually put my gun away. Sounds close. Are we getting fucked? Uh-oh. So, somebody's getting fucking clapped. Is it one of us? Is that one of you getting fucked in Vespucci?
Collin and I were test driving cars.
There's like fucking 6 cops down here.
Yeah, they're trying to find the cop car we yoinked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're out though.
Morning, Barry.
Morning. Yeah, these cops are just all over the fucking place. Hey, can you turn those fucking sirens off, you cunt? You're waking the neighbors! Hey! Hey, can you keep it the fuck down? I need my megaphone. Oh, God. I feel so powerless without a megaphone.
Escape the cops. Oh yeah, we're good for the moment.
Yeah, we're gonna ocean up this other car. If they're already gonna be opening fire, I don't want to get anybody shot over. Some dumb shit.
Bazza Gaza.
Try to pick
Bazza
up.
Gaza.
Oh, good. We'll yoink the car. You do what you do.
You should have a pretty safe
They're
time
looking
doing
all
what you're
over the
doing.
beach for it.
Yeah.
Hey! Hey!
Hey.
Hey, what the hell is going on? What's all these sirens about? I'm trying to sleep!
Someone
Yeah.
threw a,
They lost 2 SUVs.
A what in the ocean?
Someone threw a police SUV in the ocean.
Oh, okay. They just said someone threw a police SUV in the ocean. Does that ring any bells?
It's twig, like almost 360. It looked cool.
Hey, go on, get! Go on, get over here! Go on, get! Row, 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 row. Row, 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 row. Row, 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 row. Row, 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 row. Who did it say was awake on the board? Wait, it said TJ, but I know for a fact TJ's out golfing. Unless he came back already. If Chip's awake today, we should probably do the Chip convo. I guess Colin's awake, so... I'm already out of the emo arc though. I have to pretend to be mad again. Fuck's sake. What am I even mad about again? Ditching me or whatever?
Alright, we got a, we yoinked the car. We're gonna delete it.
What am I mad about?
Are they still all down there?
Okay, I'm mad. Barry's mad. I'm mad. I'm mad about,
Yo, radio check, check, check.
Hello.
What's up, Mr. BENSON?
Alright, Chip, you can't go to sleep today without me, having your convo today.
Okay, can we... are you gonna be free in like a few moments?
When are you going to sleep?
Going to sleep in like maybe 30, 45?
Okay, then, yes, I'll... What's your ping? I'll ping you.
My ping is 299.
All right, we'll do Chip first. So I'm hoping Collin will at least be awake for a little longer. Because in that way you get 2 convos. I know you guys love when Barry talks. I know you guys just love when Barry has to be forced into conversations. Andi didn't message me. Kiva did not message me her fucking character thing yet. So I can't. I need to make an outfit that has Andy's fucking barbershop code.
Bazza.
Barbershop code. Bubble Cuddles, thanks for 28 months.
I think today calling the O and SDSO.
Why is everyone Pepe laughing? Anonymous gifted a sub to streamer is very nerd. What the hell? Thank you, Bubble Cuddles, for the 28 months, and thank you, Anonymous, for the gifted sub. Crazy Mofo, thanks for 11 months, and said, yep, talks, Baz Grin. Alright, where do we take Chip? Where do we take Chip? Where do we take Chip? The mines. Just make it seem like we're about to execute him. That sounds like a great idea. Sounds like a fantastic idea. I need to get rid of this crack pipe. Actually, we'll give it to somebody. The pier he took you to become PM. Oh yeah, that's a pretty good spot. The lake thing? Yeah.
Do you remember how many marks you said you're taking like 200.
Also, Barry's hesitant about this Jesse hangaround now because Andi was talking mad shit about it. So now Barry's like, oh, well, if my sister's talking shit about ya, then that's probably not good. That's probably not good. If Andy's talking mad shit, then you must have done something to piss her off. Andy, give her specifics. She said something about shooting. She couldn't say specific because it sounded like it was a club thing. But that makes it even worse. I feel like if you can't say specifically what the issue was because it was a club thing, I feel like that makes it way worse. So, I don't know. We'll see. We'll talk. We have to talk to Benny next time he's awake and try and dig about some history. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see what it is. We'll see what it is. What was Chip's ping chat? Anyone remember? Did I get food? Yeah. All right, let's have the Chippy Lala talk. What about like here? Here's kind of a cool spot. Kind of loud. Hey, there's a guy there. Is that a guy or is that a local? That's like a guy. I'm going over there. I'm gonna see who that is. Some random ass guy. Just standing out in the water. I can cross this fucking river. Oh god, don't ocean up my car. Ugh. I'm gonna go tell him to fuck off. I'm having a dramatic conversation. Oh god. Is it a guy? Is that a local? Hey! Hey! What are you doing out here?
Me?
Yeah.
You know how it goes. I'm searching the rivers for some gold.
Oh, shit. Find any gold?
You know? No, not a lot, man. Not a lot. It's kind of dry, you know. It's not that early. It's not the 1900s anymore. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Looking for scraps at this point.
Did you walk out here? I was just driving past and I saw some random glowing shirt.
What are you driving in the hills here, by the way? I'm kind of...
I was driving on the highway and I saw your glowing fucking shirt and I was like, I thought you were local.
Oh shit! No. I drove here. I just have my car parked down.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah.
Yeah.
What'd you think? I was just curious what the fuck you were doing out here.
Nah, you're good. You're good. You want a ring? Give you a ring. I don't really want it.
Sure, I'll take a ring.
All right.
I'm not gonna marry you though.
Praise,
I'm not available. I'm not emotionally available.
Oh no, you're good. I'm not looking.
But hey, listen, sorry to let you down, okay? But I'm just, you know.
It kind of got me scared. I was hoping I wouldn't get. I heard people get robbed. You know?
Oh no.
I was afraid. I was like, oh shit, this guy may rob me. Not much.
No.
You know? You seem like a nice gentleman.
Yeah, I'm a nice guy.
Oh, that's good.
All right. Well, you have fun looking for rings.
Yeah, you have fun driving off road.
I will. Oh fuck. It was really fucking weird and random. You BBMC recruit? Hell no. I ain't getting no fucking I'm not getting a fucking gold panner, what do they call them? I don't want a fucking gold panner in my club. Usually if somebody's out in the middle of nowhere doing something by themselves though, it's because they know something that you don't. So I was curious to see what that was. Hey, we got a free ring! Roleplay, it pays off! It pays off to roleplay with random people. Holy shit. Say yes to roleplay. Okay emoji. Barry says it's okay to roleplay. Okay. Man, it now. Oh, chat, I got permission to leak something. You want to hear it? You want to hear about it? No? Okay. Leak channel. I don't know why everyone keeps saying click 2. I don't know where that came from.
Sorry, I gotta step away from my radio for a second. I'm back.
This has nothing to do with anything, okay? It's just like a little side thing, okay? But I heard on the street that potentially soon, potentially soon, who knows how soon, you guys will have first dibs on being able to join a Discord of some kind. I don't know what that Discord will be, or what, or who, or where, or how, but you guys will pretty much get like first dibs into actually joining it. So, yeah. You know, just so I let you know. So I let you know it's gonna be pretty cool. Love that you're excited. You have no idea what it is. Oh my god, a Discord that I don't know anything about. Wow, that's pretty cool. I'm gonna join this Discord. I have no idea what it's gonna be. No, it's not a Stardew Valley Discord. I need to stop telling people I play Stardew Valley. 'Cause I played it like once. Okay?
It's like a road style.
I'll join message for one day, then mute it. Okay. Listen, it's not gonna be like Craze Discord where you get spammed once every day, okay? It's not gonna be like that. I joined Cray's Discord and immediately had to mute it because every time he tweeted, it would like pop up as a desktop notification on my fucking computer. And it would be him like showing his asshole or some shit, and I'd be like, what is this? Why is this alert popping up on my fucking computer? So. Right here, here's a pretty good spot. No, we'll do the spot shift here. I need to follow Cray. Hey, yo, what the fuck? Wait, was it over here? Or was it the other one? Was it this one or this one? I think it was this one. I'm gonna be a GPS Gary real quick. I just told me to go get fucked. I'm following Baz. What the fuck? You know, Doc, for someone that's touching grass right now, I've seen you've been typing a lot on Discord, so... You know, just gotta throw that out there. Been seeing you typing a lot on Discord for somebody that's meant to be touching grass. Just gonna say it. Just gonna say that. Okay, I don't know if this is the right dock, but we're going here. What was his ping? 299? Piggy! Hey, buddy. Gonna meet my dog? Attack! I wish they didn't disable the dog biting animation. I'd love to be able to attack. I'd love for Copper to be able to, like, bite things.
Bazza Gaza. Bazza Gaza.
You gotta understand it's 8 PM. Grass touching ends at 7:30. Alright, so get in the server so I can roll you in fucking kinetic again for the 5th time. And embarrass you in front of all your racer friends. Don't be confused because I'm having a fucking convo with Chip that, you know, I care about roleplay. Because clearly that's not what I'm here for. I'm just here to set a good time in fucking...
Like a really good crack.
Open the app. Oh, the guy who has the best car in the city is beating me by 4 seconds on the leaderboard. Oh, that's crazy. Wow. Nice, dude. Oh, man. The guy that I've spoken to 3 different people and they say the Aventador is the best car in the city and they all say, they all confirm that. Oh, you beat me by 4 seconds. Oh. Just wait till I get a good run in the Ellie. It's actually fucking crazy. Like, I've actually made my own crew. It's called the Elitists. Elitists. You must have an Ellie 6-star to join and you're only allowed to use that car. Very exclusive club for the Ellie enjoyers.
And beers. I'll be back soon, right?
All right, brother. Good seeing you.
Oh, and Colin's going to sleep. Great.
It was racing yokai.
Well, see you in 2 weeks, Collin. Great. God fucking damn it. Oh, what the hell was that? Something just fell off. I don't know what it was. I'm hoping it's not linked to anything I need. Something just fell. It's like behind the computer. I don't know what that was. I don't know. Baz fell off. Like it was me falling off. Shit. I should have said TJ should have just been VP last night, honestly, at this point. Here's what I value, okay? The biggest thing with roles. Okay? I don't care if you're good at the role. I don't care if everyone likes ya, okay? There's only one question that I really need to ask is, are you awake? Do you wake up a lot? If so, high command. That's really all I should be asking. Hey, will you be awake so, like, after you get this role, you don't just disappear for 4 months? Yes? Okay, you got it. And because then here's what happens. Everybody gets a rank a week later. God, the comms have been so bad because no one's been fucking waking up because everyone's touching grass. It's like, fuck. It's like, god damn. Kelly for PM. I think Kelly's back soon, actually. That'd be cool. That'd be good for... So I think Kelly was a bit during our time and a bit during DGen, right? So, an extra Bondi boy around is always good.
Bazza Gaza.
Artemis Wolf, thanks for gifting a sub to Doc Wizard, by the way. Thank you guys for supporting my verified streamers by giving them a sub so they don't have to pay for it themselves because they are very poor. And they, man, they can't afford the sub for themselves, so... you know, I really appreciate you guys giving to, like, charity, basically. Drums Corvette, by the way. Anita, thanks for 3 months and just said smile. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Thanks for the 3-month resub. Super Jim Bob, thanks for 29 months. 2005 Chrysler Town and Country touring on eBay listed for 45. Is that the stupid fucking emote? Is that what it is? Motherfucker, when's the last time you subbed to my stream? Listen. Listen, I don't watch RP. That's cringe. Okay? That's cringe, Lord. And if I do the same thing that you do. Lurk in chat for long enough and hope somebody gives me a sub. Here's me and another, like, RP's chat. Hey, guys! It's me! Barry Benson! God, these ads! Damn it! These ads! I don't even know who I use my Prime on anymore. I'm pretty sure I forget to use... I'm pretty sure I've had a Prime just sit, like... Because it doesn't auto... I don't think Prime auto does it each month. You have to go into somebody's stream and, like, use it. And I always forget I fucking have it. Just like there's probably some people in this chat that forget they have it!
Bazza Gaza.
Yeah!
Bazza Gaza.
What on Beans? Thanks for 26 months. Oh my god, he forgot that he had his Prime. Wow. I should probably stand here because fucking Chip is bigger as fuck.
Bazza Gaza. Bazza Gaza.
Documents. BBMC advertisement. But Doc, I'm gonna need you to wake up because I don't want to be stuck with the hangarounds today.
Bazza Gaza. Bazza Gaza.
That would be cringe. Actually, we might go rob some houses today. That is one thing we can do solo if there's not many people awake. Yellow page. Bop. 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 Or I just do another spicy arc because I'm bored. I mean, that's the OOC reason why Barry called D. I literally went to chat and said, wouldn't it be funny if I just did this? Next minute, Barry goes off and lives on the beach for 3 days. Next minute. That is the ultimate, harborer of spicy RP, is just people being, like, a little bored.
Gaza. Bazza Gaza.
Yeah, it's a quiet day in the city. Let me do something spicy. Genie, thanks for the 27 months. I don't know what to say in these things anymore. Baz Bwop. Thanks, dude. Hello?
Yo, I'm at the farm. Where are you at from the farm?
Got my ping?
Yeah, I went to your ping. Yeah, I'm right at top of the farm. My house and a farm.
Did you go to the ping?
Yeah, I did. It was sending me again. Yeah, I went to the ping. It's like right by the...
Are you on the ping?
I'm like, I was right on it. It's not... I was sitting on it. It's gone.
Okay, so if I'm not right on the ping, okay, where's, like, the most likely chance at this exact location that I'm going to be at, which isn't on the ping, but would be an earshot of the ping?
A house, which I'm looking at.
No.
I walked to a cliff. You went on the cliff. I was looking for very cinematic spots.
Okay, where is, like, what... You're looking for cinematic spots, but you went to the ping, and your first instinct was the house.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if we wanted to talk in a bedroom or like if
We're
we
not.
wanted to,
No.
you know,
just
like if you wanted to like have like lunch or something.
maybe just head towards the water. Maybe.
Oh God, fuck! I got bit up by mosquitoes. Like, all right.
Who the hell? Oh, Joseph Arrowhead. Hello, Joseph Arrowhead.
Hey, Mr. Pack Alley Motors.
Hey, what's going on?
I was wondering if my truck's available.
Oh, were you the one that ordered another Shrugway vehicle?
Yep, that's it.
Oh, shit. I believe it is, actually. How long are you going to be awake today?
I mean, I'm usually only around for like maybe the first, I don't know, like 4 to 6 hours of the day. But I was just checking on it.
How long from now can you be? I'll work with your schedule. How long from now will you be awake?
Well, I mean, another half an hour maybe. But I mean, if you wanted to do something special, I could definitely be around tomorrow if it worked better for you.
Either way,
schedule.
I mean, I can. Yeah, I'm just with another client at the moment, which might take a little bit. But yeah, if you need to go in the next hour, then I can have it set up so this time tomorrow or earlier if you'd like, we can have it. You know.
Yeah, tomorrow's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, if you want to set it up before like I don't know, like I don't know, 4 or like 6 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Sure, I don't know what that is, but I can arrange that for you.
Bazza Gaza.
Yeah, 4 hours
Bazza
after everything opens back up.
Okay, that's so like 2 hours ago from now.
Yeah, 2 hours ago.
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
I can do that easy.
Heck yeah. All right. Well, I appreciate you.
No worries, Joseph. I'll talk to you tomorrow. All right.
Bye.
All right. Bye. Oh wait, that's 8:30. Ah! Well, Flops is gonna have to do it. We'll get Flops to do it. Is this guy Papega as fuck? Is this chip guy okay in the head? Can he legit not find me? That's crazy. Did he go? He must have gone to the wrong ping. There's no shot. There's no way, dude. Jay Zaki, thanks for the 7 months, by the way. World on Beans, 26 months, and said weirdo in chat. Lil Stoat, thank you for the 16 months. Look, it's Mocky, thanks for the 17. Blinchy, thanks for the 14 months, and Zofiana, thanks for the 20 months. 20 months. 20 months. 20 months. What did Doc say? F you, Baz. What the hell? What the hell? Oh, wait. Custard said I should be back in a few hours to have that convo. Easy. Nice. Nice, sir. Nice, sir. Where the fuck, dude? Chip, what the hell? Chip, there's no way Chip pushes for high command and can't find this ping. There's no way. There's no shot. What do we think Chip is gonna, what do you think Chip's gonna push for, chat? What do we reckon? What do we think? Do you think he'll want to stay as treasurer and just patch? Do you think he'll want to go for high command? So I don't even really know at this point. I don't really know. Hi, sis.
Hey, sorry, I'm late. I'll be there soon.
Oh.
I told Collin that I applied for VP and he said, please God, take it. Clock on when I clock out. And he said he's clocking out.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I'm just getting my outfit together and I'm on my way.
Oh, it's
Don't worry, I got keys to the Billy. You don't have to worry.
You got keys to the billabong.
We're gonna have a good old VP PM
VP
day.
of another gang got keys to my billabong.
He even gave me, a quest line.
Okay.
So.
Right.
You ready for this?
Yeah. Well, okay. I guess if I'm having a chat with Chip, like what we did with TJ yesterday. So I guess
right. Well, I gotta
Collin
be
would
there,
usually
so
be there for that.
Yeah.
Okay, well, he's
Yeah.
walking up now. I'll just ping you, I guess, and you can just
Yeah, okay,
roll
great.
up.
471.
471. Okay, I'll see you soon.
All right, be there soon.
All
Bye
right,
bye.
okay. What the hell? Okay, sure. I thought take your little sis to work day was yesterday. Ugh. Where did he go to? But where did Chip go to, by the way? He came from like down there. Where the fuck? Ugh. God, he walks so weird. Just, I hate that walk. But it's a very Chip walk, but I hate it. Oh, Chip.
Man, that farm would have been a nice place to talk.
What? Where the fuck did you go?
I don't know.
I picked literally where my car was up there is where I picked
With hay bales.
You went to a hay bales.
I saw hay bales.
What the fuck? So when I said go to the water, what? I said, was there even
there
water
was a creek.
You went to the creek.
I went to the creek. I was like, oh, this is cool. It was the creek where Norman showed up that one day. We're having a meeting and we were talking about shooting shit there. And I was like, oh boy, here we go. This is put me in a body bag and send me down the creek, boys. Yeah. Daddy's going home.
Okay, well.
Daddy's going home.
It's bring your sis into work day today, so my sis might rock up and
sure
she might pretend to be VP, but she's
okay. I'm saying.
For some reason, Collin gave her
the craziest thing that's happened.
Yeah, it's just anything that you said here will remain confidential, and if she won't say anything.
Yeah.
Chip, how you been? How's things going? How's the life of Chip been going?
Dude, it's been. I smoked crack last night.
I have some more crack on me if you want.
Yeah, I'll probably need some in a little bit. I smoked crack last night. I did a bang today. I've been working, dude. I went through Edbert's book to learn how to drive because, listen, driving is something that I need to work on. So I did some driving by myself. I've been spending a lot of me time. A lot of me time, a lot of chilling. Yeah. Doing some racing, doing some chilling, doing some vibing. Just kind of, just hanging. I don't really have much going on right now. Just existing.
Okay.
Living life, you know what I mean?
That's what I like to hear.
Yeah.
So, the reason I'm talking to you down here, because I'm obviously going through everybody after the squish and asking them a few questions about BBMC and about just everything, really.
Oh, shit, okay. Yeah, I forgot to bring my notepad. I wrote a bunch down of like answers that I wanted to answer after I left it, so.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to wing it, so.
That's,
I
don't.
You didn't want me to like.
No,
I had it all scripted up. I used it. Have you heard of a chat GPT?
I don't know what
I
is
wrote
that?
down it's a software that you can download on your phone. You can type questions in, and then it can spit out answers for it. So like,
I
was gonna I wrote down like a speech.
You think other people have been doing that from when I talked to them?
If they were smart, they would.
Oh, okay. Well then.
Yeah, because it cut I didn't have to do anything. Like it cut all the work out of it. It cut all the hard work out of it. Just made things easy.
Okay, that changes, man.
You know what I mean?
I didn't know people.
They say work harder. No, like work smarter, not harder all the time. But you work hard and then you just get tired from working hard all the time. So sometimes you got to step back and not work as hard.
Yeah, no, I agree. Working less hard is.
Dude, less hard, dude. It's autopilot, dude. Just kind of find ways to get some artificial intelligence on your side, which is crazy, dude. They have cyborgs and shit coming out. Because I truly think in the future, Barry, we're going to be cyborgs, dude, like the Terminator. And and the BBMC is going to be run by cyborgs. So I'm just kind of prepping for the future.
Well, Chip, my first question I want to ask you about is after the squish and now, you weren't there for the original meeting, but I'll just roughly explain again what it is You know, the reason for the squish was because we got to a point where we had so many high command that who also had titles, because as you know, in the old way, it was basically once you hit high command, you get a title, and then, you know, you're high commanded into the club, but then you've also got this rank. And I felt as though that everyone was really good at titled, but some people would either focus more on the high command stuff and less on their title, or more on the title and less on high command stuff. So I figured it would be smarter to separate the two, and to have people that want to do more stuff with club overall shit can focus on that, and then stuff where people just want to do specific stuff, and then outside of that they just want to, you know, do as the rest do. So basically the new way that a high command is going to work is, if you're high command, you do not have a title. You have, your title is high command. Basically in terms of hierarchy, you'll have authority on you. Basically, if in this new age of high command, it basically needs to be, if I'm not here, you are fully capable of running this club and making decisions without any advice, well, any advice needed from myself or Collin, whoever. But I mean, you can still obviously ask for it and use advice from other people. I don't want you just to always make decisions completely solo without even like talking to people. But ultimately, those in high command will have the authority to make club decisions that affect the club, whether that's gang talks with war, or big, you know, big opportunities for BBMC, or, you know, how people operate, like how, if a high octane situation is happening, if they're like, we're busting here, this, that, whatever, you know, you'll have the ultimate authority on that. Whereas titles will not have overall authority, but in terms of their specific role, they will have more authority than high command. So say treasurer, for example, if you're still treasurer, you would still have more input and more power over money than any of the high command would. In fact, out of anybody would. Ultimately, if like everybody else was like, we want to do this, but, you know, that person was like, oh, think we should do this. Just like any decision in the club, it won't ultimately come down to that, but 99% of the time, it'll be whatever that titled member says goes. Regardless of what, you know, high command says, because that's not their role. Your specific role would be, you know, this, that, the other. But yeah, so basically it's just seeing who wants to push for what, because I've asked a few people now. I've spoken to probably half of the Blooded members, and some of them say, no, I'm happy just being patched. I'm not ready for this, or I want to earn more respect or whatever. Others like, I want to be this title specifically. I think that I'm the best suited for this. And then other people are like, well, I want to push for high command. And obviously, once I hear out what everybody says, I'll have a talk with Collin, or if he's not fucking awake, then I'll just figure it out myself, I guess, and figure out who gets put what where. And I want to make it very clear that either people that do get to a rank, it's not solidified that they will stay there forever. And the same way goes that if people don't get to a rank that they push for, that it is not solidified that they won't ever get to that rank. This is for a long-term question I'm getting, so I kind of know what your future prospect is with the club. So even if you don't go to that, then I know that the second somebody else drops out of that, or they're not stepping up, then the person moves up, or vice versa. So I want to make it very clear to everybody, the same way that I always talk about my PM rank is the second I stop performing as PM and somebody thinks I do a better job, then if the club decide that, the club decide that. It's going to be the same way for any other rank. You know, I want people if they want to take on extra responsibility to, you know, to be confident that they can do it and actually, you know, take it on. Otherwise, you know, we swap in and out, whatever we need to do to keep the fucking ball rolling. So, Chip, my question is, what does Chip Wheeler want to push for in this club? What do you enjoy like doing? Like, what do you think would be best suited for you, Chip?
Man, well, I'm gonna be honest, be open with you.
Oop emoji incoming.
I don't want to be high command.
Oop.
Yep, don't want to be high command. I feel like that's something that give somebody else an opportunity to try that role, take that role, see if they can progress the club going forward. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know if I want to become a treasurer. I think there's other things I need to focus on besides being a good high commander, a good treasurer.
Why is that?
Because there's one thing that I've neglected for a long time and didn't put as my priority that's kind of like kicking me in the ass a bit. And, you know, ever since the squish, I was kind of just looking back at the things I've done and what I've said and how I managed and did stuff in the club. But I want to put my focus to where I think is going to be the most important.
Oh, God. What is Andi wearing? What's that?
And I want to be Chip the founder. I want to be an example for this club. I want to be better at being a founder. I want to be better at everything. I want to be an example for people of this club. I want to lead this club. I want to support the members in this club. This is surpassed of being a high command. This is surpassed of being a treasurer. This is something that I've ever done, Barry, was not because I was a high commander, it was because I was here next to you and the other members in this place was created. And I need to get back and focus on the origins and what's important. But also, that's the role that means the most to me. Because it's something that cannot be taken away, but something that I could really push into.
What the fuck are you wearing? What are you doing?
Oh my God, hey, Barry, when'd you get a wait, are you guys twins?
No, but what? That's not a VP fit. First of all, that's what I fucking wear. That's not what Collin never wears that. First of all.
God.
And
not Hopper.
VP Andi, thank God. Holy crap.
Salute her. She's just
no problem.
Playing make believe.
I just
She's
wanted
in the world.
Pay respect and
make believe.
You told me to salute her when she walked up.
I did not. What? No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No,
Barry, you said you better salute her. I'm gonna knock your teeth out.
I would
Andi,
never say that.
Yes, he said I'll punch your teeth in, and I said you got it, sir.
Okay, she's even don't stand like that.
Like that.
I'm not standing like that if you're standing like that.
From yesterday, and it's
she's
so much
enforcing
better
right
that
now.
you're wearing what you're wearing.
I'm not. I'm gonna stand differently then. I'm gonna stand like.
What? How you? What are you
yeah,
gonna stand?
Well, I'll figure it out. You keep
going,
shit. I'm just gonna figure out.
Is he? Are you? What's the matter? Is he just being outstanding? Okay, cool guy.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
You know, that's how I stand a lot.
Wait, how do you stand?
I've literally never seen you stand like this.
I stand guard all the time. I was doing that at my taco truck earlier.
No, this is how I stand. This is how I stand.
Oh, this is getting a standoff, guys. This standoff is, you know, it's escalating quick now. You gotta, Jesus Christ. Holy.
This wants to beat me. I get it. Anyway, Chip.
Yeah.
Okay, well, VP, Chip was just saying that he doesn't want to push for high command or treasurer, which was his former role, because he wants to focus on being a core member, because he is still, I think you are the last, outside of myself, founding member of this club.
Yeah. You're right. It's me and you, Barry. Out of 5 of us.
So you think that do you think that there's somebody that can fulfill those roles better? Like, do you think you were lacking in those roles?
No, I don't think I was lacking in those roles at all. I felt confident in those roles. I really did.
Yeah.
And I think for me is
who the
being
fuck
a founding member.
We're not gonna have a treasurer.
I should be picking up the slack wherever it is being dropped, or delegate wherever the slack is being dropped, and having more of that role. Barry, you know me out of anybody.
TJ's high command.
Willing to get into the trenches and work with anybody. You know, from shoveling shit to making big decisions. It doesn't matter where I go. I'm moldable. I'm adaptable to any situation and do that. And I think what I started doing was I started focusing more on one role than being more of an asset overall. And I think that kind of bound me up a bit, if I'm going to be real. And also limited me on learning too, man. Like, putting so much energy into one specific thing, or, you know, focusing on one singular role, it's a
lot.
It's a lot. And I think I would want to be good at all facets and heaven forbid I'm going to say something, Barry, but for me to be good at everything would give me an opportunity if something were to ever happen that I could step up and fulfill any role that needed to be required. I should know, being a founder, Barry, I have responsibilities of knowing how this club works inside and out. If something ever happened to you one day, or if something ever happened to me, that's it. I believe keeping the core and being true to that and carrying on those traits that were established or developed over time is something that I feel like I should try to continue to develop and work on.
Okay. That being said, what do you think, and this isn't necessarily from a club perspective, just from
a
self-describing perspective, what do you see as, like, your strengths when you think of yourself Chip Wheeler of the BBMC? You know, like, what? I know Andy's pulling out a fucking clipboard because it sounds like an interview question, okay, but it's not.
No, but
it's literally, this is how you see what your strengths are.
I'm doing my job.
And are you gonna become VP full time?
No, only when Colin's not here.
Damn
so
it.
yes.
God, no.
Okay.
What the hell?
Strengths?
I don't want to be in a club
you
with
don't
my
wanna
little
be so
sister.
fucking
I'm not gonna be in a little. I'm not gonna be in a club with my little
This would be
sister.
great. We would be
That's so lame.
This would be great.
That's so lame.
What the hell?
Wait,
you did you be so lucky?
Did you interview Collin for his position? Because now that you have Andi here, she could easily like interview too. I don't know.
I interviewed yesterday.
Wait, how'd you do?
I did fantastic.
Hell,
Barry kept screaming, "Get out of my head!"
No.
You know, one thing in this club is if you piss somebody off, that's usually a sign of you doing something right. So.
That is not. No.
He's always mad at me. It's fine.
Yeah.
Andy couldn't be my VP because she wouldn't be able to shoot me in the head because she'd miss.
Oh.
See what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, Jim?
Wait, whoa.
Hey, yo. She'd miss. She'd miss the shot. I go crazy and she'd be like, oh my god, I have to fucking step up as VP. Shoot me in the head. Boom, miss the bullet.
I'd miss you.
He'd miss me with the bullet.
Miss him.
No, I'd miss you being alive.
So bad. Yeah, what do you see as your strengths, Chip, when you think of yourself in this club? Like, what do you think? What do I, Chip Wheeler, provide to this club?
To be honest, communication.
Oh. Your dog.
What just that?
Your dog just
did
died.
That dog just turn to fish bait?
Your dog just fell in the. Your dog is drowning.
Your dog is drowning.
My dog is fine.
Your dog is
Your
literally
dog just jumped in
drowning
the
in
water.
the ocean.
Papa's fine. Just give me a second.
Okay.
I
Alright,
just
continue,
watched the dog
Chip.
leaping.
Sorry for that.
I can't
told
believe
her
I watched the dog
I
just
didn't want her to come. She just won't leave. You know, little sisters, right?
Doesn't
Just-
matter.
What do you mean you don't want me to come?
No, he said he didn't want.
I can just leave if you want.
No, you're fine.
VP,
Go ahead,
please
Chip.
stay. Shit, I need her here just in case shit happens.
You got my back,
I
right? If
feel-
she tries to shoot me.
Yeah,
Alright,
for
cool.
sure. I brought some slingshot. What am I good at? I'll be honest with you. I have no issue communicating or talking to anybody in the city. I have no problems walking up to any opposing faction, any person, and sit down and have a confident conversation with anybody. I think communication is something that I feel is one of my strongest suits. Like once again, I was talking to Mr. K, hanging out with him the other day, and we'd go from talking about cats pissing in our car to cooking M at the lab. You know what I mean? And I feel like I have a relationship with a lot of people to be able to get things moving or done, where it's not like I'm stepping into a scenario where people wouldn't be able to talk to me comfortably because they know who I am, right? People are able to recognize me as somebody that they can communicate with on all levels, if it's through a personal friend sign or if business needs to get done. And I feel that's one of my strongest suits. I don't want to say that. I don't want to say that like I'm a grinder. I'm not a grinder, right? I think I care more about how people succeed in this club than I do.
Yeah.
And I've always used myself as somebody to elevate people and use me as a stone. I'm willing to let people step on my back to get a leg up. And I think by having the ability to motivate and push people to keep the club going in the direction that it needs to is something that's important. Because I'll tell you, and you know this, from the origins of this club, you've always had people guiding or leading with a lot of negativity or a lot of direction. And just as recently, we have people saying that they can't trust other club members. And it's like, how could you give direction when you're talking so rude and condescending to other members of this club when there's a way of giving direction, both positive and negative at the same time, while keeping people's energy and morale up to be motivated to do shit. You know, it's like, that's basic ship and leadership, dude. And like, here's the thing, bros. If somebody wants to go do an Oxy or an Imrun or do any type of grimy work, what type of leader am I to saying I'm too good for that?
Yeah.
Fuck that. You know, put me in there with you. I'm no different than anybody in this club. Oh, watch your step, Annie. It was a little wet over there on the.
Where's my fucking dog? I'm good.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Wait, that was Annie. That was you. Was that Andy or was that you?
Right.
Just doing that. Sorry.
That was Barry.
Was that bad? It sounded like it.
I have to clear my throat a lot, okay? Because I've got a very. I don't know why.
No, it's because you suck on that cigarette. That cigarette hasn't left your mouth in 8 days.
Sucking on this.
There's not even.
It's for aesthetic.
Yeah.
No, I just love smoking.
Vaping.
Is that what you get?
No, it's not a fucking vape.
Fake.
He vapes.
Why does it light up green every time you suck on it?
That's not.
Yeah, he vapes.
Okay, yeah, I'd agree with that. I'd agree with all those things. Okay. On the opposite of that, what is there's two very things. Not a weakness that you think the club will consider a weakness, even though they can sometimes overlap. What is something that you consider yourself a weakness that you would like to improve on, but for whatever reason you haven't, maybe because you haven't had the right teacher, or you haven't had the right way of learning about it, or, you know, whatever. Not something that you think the club would expect from you, because with the training and stuff we'll do, you'll be forced to learn. If there is stuff that you are lacking from a club point of view, everybody's going to get to a point where they have that baseline, right? But this is more something that we've got a club here, and I want to make sure that even outside of that, we're facilitating people to get good at things they want to get good at in the city, whether that's skills or, you know, talking to people, whatever it is, so that, you know, the club can help you get better at that on just on an individual level. That, you know, maybe something that you don't consider a strong suit.
Yeah, that's a good question.
Something that you don't feel that confident in, that you would love for, like, whether that's somebody in the club to, like, push for it, or the club as a whole, or even the club utilizing people outside the club to help, like, you get better at, or you can say nothing. I've had people.
No, I'm not gonna say nothing, because there's like a few things, and I think honestly it's just I'm an emotional person. I still have a little tie of emotion still in me, where I'm a little bit sympathetic to people, that I don't put my foot down, because I do have a sense of sympathy for you know, causing some sort of negativity or demotivating people. But
so you think you have too much sympathy?
Yeah, I do, and I think it's a part of it is because
interesting.
If we all had dickheads around us all the time, I feel like it wouldn't be a very positive environment for a lot of people. So I try to be that. But by me being that, people see me as more of a jokester, more so of a serious person. So it's bit me on both sides, right? If I learn how to manage that side of me just a little bit more, because I use joking laughter as a coping mechanism to deal with grief and problems, right? And I mentioned this to TJ the other day, because we had that little scuffle on the island with Jaeger, which I'll talk to you about that in a bit.
Bazza Gaza.
And
Bazza Gaza.
and I talked to TJ about that, and, like, you know, there's been some scenarios where somebody would say something and I would, you know, listen to them and absorb it and not have a response, but then I would turn into a situation to try to make it light. Try to lighten the mood a little bit, and sometimes people don't want the mood to be light, and I just kind of have to, like, be a better judgment of how I manage those situations, you know. And
be a better judgment of if they want, you know, wacky, lighthearted shit to get the vibes up, or they want like serious, you know, this is you know, okay,
because I think that's been, and I think over time, especially from the beginning, that's been a strength and a flaw, because when it works, it's wonderful, right? We can get moving again, everybody can get motivated again. I'll take the L for everybody. I'll take the shot so everybody can keep moving, and I'll get my shit together and catch back up when I feel better. But then that's what people look at me at, as more of a heel than somebody that can lead.
Okay.
And that's something I've been addressing for a little bit. But like I said,
I would say,
looking
even though if you see that as a weakness, I would say one thing that, at least me personally, that I don't want you to lose, and I think I could agree with the switch. I think everybody can be better at when to be wacky and when, you know, to be like, oh, we need to do this. One thing I think, from my opinion, you should be careful of is I don't want you to lose that side of you, because that's what makes you Chip, and that's the reason why you were a founding member, is because immediately people can be like, yep, you know, Chip. No, even like after the other day, after all that, you know, after all the beach shit, and after I'm fucking in the garage talking for like 6 hours straight, coming out and hearing you fucking say some stupid shit to fucking, I don't know even who it was, like Aubrey or some shit, or TJ, you know, instantly brings me back to shit where it's like, oh, you know, shit's not that serious, right? So it's like, you have one of the best morale boosters in the club just by being you. Yes, I would agree that there can be times where you may need to like switch to a more serious, but it shouldn't be at the cost of what person you are, you know, by default, because that person is the reason why you are where you're at.
But I want to, and the reason I said that is because if you look at it from a different perspective, right? Even though that's a trait that, you know, I got brought into this club by, and I'm going to die with that same trait by this club. It's if it comes to like getting votes and promotions and things like that, it's the perception that people have that limit me, right? And so it's by me being me, my limitation's not me, but it's the ability of what people see me as.
Okay.
And so if that's the problem, is that's what people see me as, then that's a limiting factor. And so then it's like I just keep existing as who I am, knowing I'm not getting a promotion because people only see me as that one thing and not the other, and it's just by the person that I am.
Well, I can tell you, at least with this, you know, people aren't going, even with high command and titles and stuff, I could have every person in the club say, I want this person high command. If they themselves don't want it, and me myself don't see them as high command, they still won't get it. Which is part of what I want people to understand with this as well, is that even if you don't necessarily have the backing of people, I don't want you to limit yourself now. If you're happy remaining just patched for now and then working on stuff and then building to that later, there's absolutely no problem with that. But I don't want you to put yourself there because you think other people think that's where you should go. If you think you deserve to be somewhere else now, then absolutely go for it. But yeah, if earning that outlook from other people is part of what would make you comfortable in that rank, then sure, do whatever you think. It's not going to be like, oh, if you say you want to stay patched for now, that doesn't say in like a week's time, if you change your mind, that you can't push for something else. No. I want to make sure that everybody doesn't think that their rank in this club is solidified. If they're not stepping up or they're not performing, they won't hold on to that, and vice versa the other way. If people start randomly stepping up in a different role that's already filled, then they'll get swapped out. But yeah, if that's where you see yourself for the time being, then so you see yourself. Because the biggest thing I judge is the biggest opinion that matters, where people should be put, is the person that the person that whose rank I'm deciding on. Because if they don't have that confidence, as I said, if everybody else in the club says, I want fucking Benny to be high command, but then Benny himself says, no, I don't want to push for high command, you know, they won't be it, because they need to have that self-confidence.
I want to be the founding member that I am.
Okay.
That's what I want to be.
I mean, in a sense, that is its own title, if that's something you want to be kind of referred to more as, you know? I mean, that absolutely is still something that...
and I don't want that to be... I don't want people to address me as that. It's something that we're a part of. We creative. Mm-hmm. And it's something that can never be taken away. But it's something that I think is more important than anything, because this is where it started.
Yeah. Okay.
And if that founding member role has the traits of a high command, has the knowledge of a high command, has the knowledge of the prime minister, has the knowledge of the vice prime minister, has the knowledge of a treasurer, has the knowledge of a secretary, has the knowledge of a chaplain, to where if any balls were dropped, I have the ability to pick up where it's slacked. I should be able to move around this club. I think being a founding member, and I've had times thinking about this, is you should be good at anything, and everything, just in case something were to happen. Not saying I want or wish anything negative or bad to happen, but it's just, I should be more responsible in preparing.
Okay. That being said, since you used to fulfill the role of treasurer, and if that's not something that you're interested in following through now, are there any names that come to mind that you think should fulfill that role? Because that will be a role that it is still very essential to have somebody in that titled role, and I don't think that we'll be able to. We need somebody to be in charge of funds of the club. Otherwise, it just puts more responsibility on myself and Collin, I guess. And I don't really trust Collin to manage money, and I definitely don't trust myself. So.
I don't mind maintaining that. I don't mind helping with treasury. I don't mind at all. We created a system that works. It's super easy for me to manage. My emphasis is just becoming a better founding member, not saying I can't support the other roles. I'll be more than happy to continue to help with treasury. I don't mind at all. I am okay with it. I feel like we've had a good past 5 months running it.
Is there anybody else in the club that you would be confident could fulfill that role in terms of, not in terms of maintaining it and running it, but more so being the authority on money of the club? And it's okay to say no.
Yeah, I don't think so. I don't know.
Okay.
I know TJ was shooting for it. TJ could be good at it.
Interesting.
I know how often other people neglect or look over the things that we've created. I wouldn't say that'd be a good treasure. It's somebody that looks at it quite a bit. So it's, like I said, I knew TJ was wanting that a while back, and obviously I took it, and then we bumped heads a little bit on
here's
that.
what will happen if you're not going for the official title of treasury. Yeah, it'd still be great if you can like maintain stuff or whatever. But in terms of authority, I want to make sure it's very clear cut with everybody in the club that their title, if somebody isn't titled in that, then they don't have the full authority. So what would happen is, for now, you're just happy being patch member. What would happen is, yes, while you might like maintain like, you know, the forms and all that kind of stuff, I guess money then would become more of a club discussion more often instead of going to one individual person saying, is this okay to do? It would be more so that, yeah, I guess it would either become a whole patch decision for a lot of big purchases, or it would just become a high command thing, because the only issue that will arise by not having a person specifically tasked with that is if somebody's like, oh, I gotta spend a lot of money on this thing, this opportunity that we need to do today, they need to be able to ask somebody, otherwise we're gonna have a bunch of patch members fucking just spending money without, you know, proper repercussion, right?
So there's pros and cons of that. The pros is this gives patch members the ability to show leadership. This gives the patch members an opportunity to kind of show themselves financially, and give them a little bit more to, you know, put on their plate to see how they manage that.
Okay.
The cons is going to be the delay, right? If you have to talk to a handful of members to get shit done, that's going to be the big problem. That's why, like, if something really goes bad where it has to be an immediate, quick decision, I'd be more than happy to intervene and manage that. But I think giving people an opportunity to lead and kind of show themselves in a leadership role, especially when it's deciding what to do with club money, because I don't think people really understand the weight it is on your shoulders sometimes when you get below that.
Why are you 70 every K word under the fucking sun?
People are taking out 100K for helicopter's license and you know, overspending on firearms that, without question, anyways.
Would you be willing to, trust the club to be able to do that? Like, obviously outlining the new process after, like, once this is all done, basically being there's no official title treasurer, you guys can spend money on stuff as long as you are confident that it is something that the club needs. However, I guess, yeah, the only downside would be if there is a misjudgment, it could lead to a lot of funds being misused. But then if it's done, if the club steps up and they're able to do that properly, it could show a lot of leadership and change.
It absolutely can.
So I
and that's why I'd be willing to give that title up. And that's exactly why I'd be willing to give that up, is to give somebody an opportunity to show themselves.
Okay. Okay. Second to that is an important part of, and you've already outlined that High Command isn't something that you want, at least for the time being. An important part of the new High Command is that they don't have to necessarily have the vote of everybody in the club, but I've been interested to see whose names get brought up the most. And this won't be the overall decider of who gets put into high command, but it's definitely something that's going to be put into my thought process. When I tell you that, you know, I'm looking for, at the moment, probably 2 main high command, who are like, and you can say 0 names because I've had somebody say there's no one that I see right now. Who are some names, who are like the top like 1, 2, 3, 0 names, whatever, that you think would be able to fulfill that role, that you would trust to be able to run the club, basically when I'm not around. If I disappear for a fucking month, you're like, yep, this person can make the decisions for the club. Even if I disagree with them, I still trust that they must know something that I don't, or whatever. I trust them to run the fucking club, because part of high command is making decisions that on behalf of other people in the club that they may not agree with, but they're still going to do it because they think that they have something maybe they don't know, or they have the experience, whatever. Are there any names that come to mind when you think, yep, I see them as high command of the BBMC? Oh! Who's he going to say? I don't even know. You can't say Andi.
Well, that was my...
Well.
Sorry, Andi, yeah. Well, if I can't say that because that was my first.
That's okay.
Barry, let's I'm gonna lay it out here for you. Ready?
Yeah, that's what I want.
And I'm speaking as somebody that cares deeply about this club.
Any opinions that you have here will only go towards my thought process. I'll never share who says who in any of these conversations. It's purely just to help me decide. I mean, Andi can fucking hear. Who's she gonna fucking tell? She knows.
Oh, Andi, it's okay. You're the VP. You're the. Hey, Andi, guess what? You're the Andi, you're the acting VP. You're the acting VP. Andi.
What? She's got hands in her ears.
Let me pull up. I'm just gonna pull your.
Huh.
Andi.
Andi.
What? Guess what I could say right now?
What?
You're the acting VP. You're the You're the, Oh God!
Yeah.
I'm glad I got that out.
He said that to me once, and I thought he was going to
use it properly.
He said that. He said I was the acting PM once, and I thought he was going to shoot me.
No, I thought.
Like, oh, you're the current PM.
No.
As of right now.
No, I thought you were going to shoot me.
As of right now, Barry, you are the current PM.
I was never more terrified than when Andi goes, Chip, you said acting PM in front of thousands of people. He's not. And I was like, oh fuck, I was terrified, Andi.
Wait, she got mad at you for saying that?
I'm just a protective little sister.
Yeah, I know you are, and
I'm meant to be annoying.
And so ever since then, but you know why I say acting? Because I'm
agreed.
Traumatized by that. I'm traumatized by that, Andi.
Beetle Boy, thanks for the 2 months, by the way, and said, hey, appreciate it.
Now is like a coping. When I say it's a joke, and I just
what is happening in chat? I don't know.
Oh, God,
I literally.
Did anybody pick that up?
I couldn't tell you.
Yeah, I'm scary.
But
I am the acting VP.
Oh fuck yeah! Oh my God.
That is correct.
So now that I have the acting VP and the reigning, undisputed, defining world champion prime minister here, do I believe there's any good high command available in this club? Well, I'm gonna say this: over the past handful of months, we've had high command murder somebody. We had a high command blood somebody out and leave them a meter offshore to wash up to be potentially rescued by anybody. You've had a member shoot a high command member in the face with no consequence. You have people fighting over the role rather than trying to earn the role. I think people don't need to brag, hey, I'm this, hey, I want to be this, or I'm going to do that. It's something that people should recognize and see as that. And if people can't deal, or the punishments haven't been dealt for these problems, then why do they deserve to be a high command member? I want to see people literally reevaluate the situations and thoughts and things that they've done that cause problems and take it on the chin like a true fucking leader rather than avoid it.
Okay.
So do I think there's anybody here that is capable of being a high command? Well, I've seen the things over the past 6 months that shows a lot different. And once again, there may be people out there that don't think I'm a good high command, but I do my best to make sure that I don't do those things.
So as of right now, you don't see anyone fulfilling.
I don't see anybody.
Okay.
I'll say this. I'll say this. I think Edbert has grown the most.
I think
Edbert.
Let me put it in an alternative then. Say I'm dead. Well, I'm not dead. I'm almost dead, but I need to recover.
Okay.
For a month. Collin is an alcoholic. He's drinking. He's gone for a month.
I've got it covered.
Andi also dead. As
What?
well.
Why am I dead, but you're not dead?
She's
and
dead
he's an
because she
alcoholic?
didn't survive. She's dead.
I'm on a coke binge, and I'm not here.
She's on
I'm
a coke binge.
Island.
She's not around. You can't call
I'm
Andi.
on Coke Island.
Would you be confident? Would you rather have the club all be on the same level in terms of hierarchy, which would be patched, instead of having at least one or two people to make decisions for the club? Or would you rather just completely leave it and basically make it a free-for-all during that time on how shit gets decided? Because while I do, while I understand what you're saying by saying, oh, there's nobody ready or whatever.
Right.
Would you rather have somebody that you don't fully think is completely ready, but at least then you've got, you know, somebody in a leadership role, versus not having that and basically having every patch on the same level, and either potentially having patch making decisions for the club if nobody else is, or because you know how it goes, if shit happens when people aren't awake, and not everybody that's patch is going to be awake at the same time, so it's easy to be like, oh, we just come to a club vote and decide. If there's only like one or two patch members awake, would you be confident to, would you rather leave it to them to make the decision? Right? Let's say it's like Peter and fucking, I don't know, who's a newer one? Like Kaiba, like a newer patch members. A decision needs to be made that day. Would you rather it go down to those two people, because they're the only patch members awake, to make a decision that impacts the entirety of the club over, you know, having a high command that you may not necessarily think is completely ready, but has a better understanding of the decisions to make? Or would you rather think that it's best that, you know, the club just decide together on who's awake to make that choice? Does that make sense?
Yes, it does make sense. And I truly believe that giving the patch the opportunity to decide what they want to do and put somebody in that position, give them the ability to vote, they give them the ability for the voice to be heard at that current point, to take leadership and give that person the role. Now, here's the thing is, I'd be more than willing to step up and delegate and help manage that decision to figure out who they would want to be in that position, or who they'd want. Because I think the big thing is giving people an opportunity to decide who they want in there, because it gives them the chance to put who they think is going to be the one that's going to be best.
Well, here's what happens, because if there is no rank, it's not going to be like the group decides on who makes that decision for that day. Remember, this is something that has happened where it's like, this needs to be decided today, which has happened before. It's not really going to be a situation of, okay, let's decide who we put as the leader for that day to make that choice. It's going to be every one of those people has the same amount of authority, and yes, they can be like, oh, I trust this person to make the choice and just go along with them, but ultimately I want to make and part of this is instilling the hierarchy back a little bit, is it comes down to they all have the same authority. They could agree with someone more so than their own decision and be like, oh yeah, I agree with this person, I'll let him kind of run it, but ultimately they will have the same authority. So the question is, do you trust possibly newer patch members to make a decision for the club as a whole, rather than have a higher possibility of having a high command awake to make that choice?
If we have somebody that is capable to make the decision, then they would be the high command. So I think it goes back to, do we have somebody right now? I think we need a little bit more time. Like I said, I think Edbert's probably the closest. He's developed the most. I don't think we should ever get rid of high command. I don't. I can't tell you right now, because of everything that's been happening over the past few months. And would you agree that everything that's happened over the past few months has been your ideal situation for high command?
Oh, no, of course not.
And that's why it's like, I kind of look at it, it's like, fuck, with everything that's happened, and you know, I feel like not having positions filled or roles filled has also affected a lot of the club. You know, in between enforcers and, you know, up and down with, you know, even my secretary role and things like that. It's I've always been an advocate of having every high command role filled, even though it's better now because you don't have to be high command to have the role. It's important to have that role, because once you leave a spot open, there's more opportunity for asking questions. Well, who's doing this? Who's doing that? We could go back to the TJ Shooting Jr. thing. Obviously, there was no penalties there, but once again, whose fault is that? We didn't have anybody in that position to really make a decision on what to do with it. And it's like, that's why I feel it's always crucial to have those rules filled. And I think it was negligence on our part by not having those rules that things slipped through and got out of hand. It's nobody else's fault but ours.
Okay. All right, last hypothetical, and this isn't to deter your answer. I want you to, believe in what this is. The whole point of this is to state how you feel about stuff, because ultimately your input will have an impact on what I think, but it won't ultimately be a decider, as will anybody else in the club individually. I'll take everybody's into account and then we'll make our own decision.
Yeah.
That being said, you've been around for a long time, so your input does matter. Probably more so than a lot. Let's put a hypothetical. Someone's knocking at our door for war. They're like, we want a war today, right now. The only people awake, 3 patch members. Okay, let's say Edbert.
Oh shit, Andi wants war.
Oh yeah, Andi wants war. HOA wants to fight. Okay, let's say Edbert,
BBMC,
Kaiba, and I don't know, say Finn. Okay, and say they're all patch members, no title, no nothing to distinguish authority. Actually, we'll say for the sake of this hypothetical, there's only 2. We'll say it's Finn and Kaiba. Andy's knocking at the door, says, I want war right now, or I want 400k right now, or I'm warring right now. We're shooting. We're coming down. We're busting. Finn's like, all right, we'll just pay the 400k. Not ready for war, not ready for this, whatever. Kaiba's like, no, we're ready for war. We're stacked the fuck out of the warehouse. I don't give a fuck. We're fighting now. How do you think they should go about that decision, where it comes down to there's no high command awake, that it's happening right now? And again, even with high command, it's possible for this situation to happen, but it's less likely. But let's say for instance that maybe one of those was going to be high command, but because of this they weren't. Who makes how does that decision get decided on the spot? If it's something that's emergency, and then you've got, if it was both patch members saying one thing, sure. But if they just could not convince each other of the opposite, what do you think should happen? Or where do you think they should go? Do you think they should just try and delay it until somebody's awake that can do it?
Absolutely. Well, yeah, there was if that's the option of delay until somebody else can manage it, unless it's right there on the spot. It should be delegated to the person that's going to be in charge of managing that. If it's between Finn and Kaiba, you have to kind of look at their strengths and weaknesses. Obviously, once again, I love both these members and I appreciate them dearly, but it's like we can only go off with the past and what they've shown in the past. And I feel like, once again, Finn is somebody that's very important to me, and he's made some bad decisions that reflect on things that he's done. I feel like Kaiba may have a communication flaw just being so blunt, but is that really a flaw by being so blunt? I know Kaiba uses his head a lot, and he hasn't really done anything to hurt anybody. They both mean good intentions. They both go well, but...
So you think in that situation, just hope that they can stall until somebody with... But because remember, if there's no high command, it's not even about stalling until, say whoever's high command is awake. If me, Collin, Andi are gone for a month, it's like you're not gonna be able to stall out a war for a month. The decision's gonna have to get made, and that's the only thing. I know it's a very much a hypothetical. It's very rare that all 3 of us would be gone or whatever, but it is a possibility. So what do you think if they're trying to stall? Do they just stall until there's other members and maybe just do a group vote? Do you think that would be best case scenario? Because say if there is no high command, so the only authority on the group would be the PM or the VP, and those 2 they're just gone, they're out, they're kaput. So the club would need to make a decision on it. Do they just wait until there's a few more and then do a majority vote? Do they wait until the entire club's awake? What do you think they should do? It's a hard question. There's no real right answer.
You know what? I'll give you the right answer right now. Okay. I'll give you the right answer. The right answer is I'm going to respect any decision that is given at that time, because I have to have trust in the patch members to make the right decision. Okay. We'll go with whatever one's decided to be said, and we can always look at it in hindsight after the fact, if it was the right or wrong decision. Now, if it was the wrong decision, we'd have to take it as we learned from the last one. But if it was the right decision, then we can appreciate it and take it forward.
Okay. Because the biggest thing that I'm trying to avoid with all of this restructuring and all that is to avoid indecisiveness. Because again, I'm on the same boat. I would rather people make the wrong decision, but at least all be on the same page with decisions, so it's got the highest chance of being successful, than the group being split and then nothing being decided, and then they don't get to decide on anything. Because then at that point, if someone's coming for war, you don't decide on anything, then they're going to come shoot you, and then there's going to be lives at risk. It's better to, if you're going to decide to go that route, have everybody on the same page, so if when they come down, you're already geared up, ready to go. But indecisiveness kills not only just people on jobs, but gangs as a whole, because people can't decide on stuff.
But that's the other thing too, right? It's our responsibility to trust the decision that they make as long as they stand by it.
Okay.
If I go against someone, if I go to somebody and said you made the wrong decision, and not supporting them, we're here to support and trust our club.
Okay.
And I honestly don't think they would be in that position if we don't trust them. And so who would I be to say I wouldn't trust any one of their decisions? That'd be going against everything we stood for. I could say that it's wrong in hindsight, but I'm going to stand, if somebody put a bayonet on my fucking pistol and said, Chip, go to war, it's the best thing for the club, I'm fucking going to do it.
All right.
And I think that's a lot of things. I think that's a lot of things that are missing too, is that trust. I think there's people that don't trust each other in this club, but it's like you got to look at your brothers and sisters in that cut and say, you're wearing that cut, I have to trust you. Because you wouldn't have it on if we didn't. You may disagree with them, you may not always approve what they've done or said, but there's not one person in this club that has a jacket on that I would not trust with my life, even though we may
Now
agree
you
or
guys
disagree.
aren't
I
even
may have
saluting K words.
problems
You're
with
just
people in
saying
this club,
any
or they may have
word
problems with me.
with 07
That doesn't
on
mean
it.
I'm not going to drop everything that I'm doing to protect them, no matter how bad our separation is.
It's like you ran out of K words, so
I'll
you
still
just
put my whole
started
fucking life in front of them. And I'll do that for anybody in this club. It's my responsibility.
Okay.
I got a question for you.
Sure. Come.
And this is, once again, going back to the basics. This is something for me to work on. What do you feel being a founding member? What would you feel, and how would you rank, or how would you look a founding member should be focusing on? Because it's something that nobody else can talk about other than me and you at this point. And if it's something that I want to get better at, how do you analyze and see that position?
A founding member is somebody that I see that doesn't necessarily have authority of high command, but should be somebody that anybody at any stage in the club can go to and be like, I'm unsure about how to be a Bondi boy in this regard, whether it's anything, and they should have the knowledge to be like, well, let me give you, an experience in the past that happened, and then this is what we did about that, and this is what I think would make you be seen better, or you should do this, whatever. It can, of course, be linked to somebody that does have authority, and it has, obviously, before in the past when you were high command. But even without, you should be somebody, and I should be somebody that people go to and be like, this guy's been around here the fucking longest, he's got the most experience out of anything. He might... Barry might not be the best at this, that, but he should have, at the very least, the most experience in it and be able to give a really good opinion on what should be done to resolve whatever the issue is. That's what I see, at least. Is whether it's skills or not, it should be your experience should outweigh everybody else in the club. And you should be able to use that to help them, educate them on what they should do. I see you as like a Yoda of the club. A little green thing from fucking Star Wars.
Yeah, the guy who smokes cigarettes. Is it the guy who smokes cigarettes all the time?
Yeah, he smokes ciggies. That's why he's so short. Yeah, it's like, you got a bunch of fucking Jedis coming here asking for advice. And the best thing you can have is just to give it. Whether or not they take that is going to be up to them. But you should have the knowledge of everything that's like happened in the club and be like, well, this is what's happened in the past and this is what I think will happen. But, ultimately it's up to them what they decide, but you should have the knowledge to be able to pass on and be like, yep, 2 fucking years ago, they did this, and it led to this. So they can use that to help make their own decision. That's what I see.
Got it. So a founder is someone that exists in the club with knowledge.
Yeah, you should have, you should be one of the biggest, what's the word, like books of knowledge in the club, really. Who should come to you and be like, Not that you have to like remember everything that happened, but you know, use your own experience to help guide their decision. That's
Yeah,
what
I
see
think,
about it.
and here's the other thing is I'm not afraid of being high command, but I want to be somebody that is voted in for high command. I want to be somebody that you see or Collin sees or VP Andi sees as somebody that is intricate part of that. And I'm responsible. If tomorrow you come up to me and go, Chip, I think you'd be a great fit for high command, I would not turn the position down. But I'm not going to say, Barry, please take me as your high command. I want some, because here's the thing, like this is what I struggled with. Is I struggled with being a high command and people not respecting me as a high command, or you know, when there's a high command meeting, they would just, and you've seen it recently, you know, they would go around me, and it's maybe because those were the people that, you know, supported or got them into that high command position, or just had a reputation with them. I feel like it's important that a high command is somebody that everybody wants to go to. And if it was my quirkiness
just
or
texted hi,
my overall attitude on things and the way I exist in this world is prevents people from potentially maybe not being as open. Or the other thing is too is the amount of times that I talk to people. A lot of the things I do is in like solidarity. It's you know, I do it privately, I do it quietly. I don't do things publicly and say, hey guys, look what I've done. I can't tell you how many problems that have been resolved without me coming up to you and say, Barry, guess what I did today? I don't need to prove my worth.
No.
I don't need to prove what I've done. I just get it done and move on, so when nobody else needs to deal with it. And I think a lot of people need some sort of pat on the back or justification for things that they have done. When by me, and once again, that could be my fault, is by not saying, hey guys, look what I did today. Because then they could just look at me like, Chip hasn't done nothing. But if I kept bringing up like, hey guys, look what Chip's done today, look what I've done, then people give me the pat on the back and they can recognize and see everything that I've done. But by me not doing that, may have only backfired on my face, because I guess people don't just like to dig a little bit deeper or care to see or care to talk about what I have or will do.
Okay.
That's my opinion. I could go around with a fucking sign, you know what I mean? I could stand out at the corner of a Vespucci and make a laundry list and be like, hey guys, this is what I've done today. Do I get justification for it, please?
Yeah.
I don't care for that. I don't care for pat on the backs. I don't care for
Well,
thumbs up. And
I will say, regardless
of
of what the end up decision is, and I still haven't spoken to everybody in the club, what I can say is your name has been brought up when asked the same question to other people in the club. So there's at least other people in the club that already think that you're ready for that position, whether or not, you know, it ends up happening, and also vice versa. And that's pretty much been the conversation with everybody in the club. There's some people backing others and not necessarily for other people. Yeah. But your name has been brought up. I will tell you that. Okay. That's no, it's a good take. It's a very unique take, and it's good. That's what I want with these. I want people just to say it how it is.
Well, I'm not going to say what you want to hear. I want to say what I feel.
No, that's you know what
I mean? Like,
well, sorry,
right.
Chip, but that is what I want to hear. So.
God damn it, Andy.
Yeah.
Is there any way I could fuck this meeting up real quick? You know, like.
Oh yeah, there's lots of ways.
I might need to get that note from you. Actually, I told Barry I went on a website, and you won't believe it. You ask it a question, it'll type a bunch of answers out for you. It's called AI.
I was writing notes. I am.
ChatGPT is great.
I literally wrote up a prime minister speech. I wrote up a prime minister speech and was going to read it, but I left it printed out on my printer at home, so I couldn't. I was gonna have everything AI'd out.
Last question I'll say, Chip. If somebody, even though you've stated that you don't see anyone as high command, if myself and Collin, when we talk, say we think this person or these two people should be high command, will you still be able to follow that? Or are you at the point where it's like, I just don't see him, I could not be able to listen to them run the club if, you know, Barry and Collin weren't here? Or you can't start?
No, it's my job to respect the decision you guys make.
Okay. Even
though I may disagree or whatever, it's once again, it's not about me. It's about all of us. It's about, if you feel that's the best for the club, I'm gonna. We're gonna make the best
I haven't
of it.
decided anything. I'm just throwing out 50 billion hypotheticals just so I can gauge your answer.
No, I think it's important that it's a respect thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's about respecting the chain of command. It's something that this club was built on. If you decide and put somebody in a position for high command, and somebody they're basically downing your decision making by not saying I support that, when our basic rule of this club is supporting one's decision as long as they're confident with that decision. So as long as you're confident with the high command positions you're putting in, I'm going to respect that decision as long as you're confident with it.
Okay.
It's a trust thing.
Yeah, I need to know. Great. Nancy texted me, "Hi, bestie." What do I respond to that with? What?
They got the wrong number.
Okay, so those are two very different answers.
Slay Queen. Okay,
Slay
just
Queen.
slay.
Slay Queen is probably the better of the two.
I can't say slay. What if somebody kidnaps me and checks my fucking text?
New phone, who dis? New phone, who dis? Because
Hey,
your
girl.
phone did turn
But
off.
I can't do that to Nancy because Nancy's
Say, hey, Nancy.
the real one. Okay. Oh, hey, Nancy. That's a
Hey,
pretty good one.
You a real one.
I'm just
Hey
gonna
Nancy,
say,
it's me,
hey,
Barry.
Nancy.
You remember me? Ask her if she remembers you.
Hello.
What? Don't do that.
Hey Nancy, it's me. Do you remember me? It's Barry.
I'm just gonna say hello, Nancy, with a smiley face.
Smiley face.
VP, while I have you here, what's your take on things?
Which things?
Just everything we kind of discussed. How do you like see high command roles? How do you see putting people in position? What traits and things
Nice
you look
try.
for?
Nice try. I
Stupid
don't think I should do
fucking
that.
guard
Barry's
dog.
You're
gonna
the VP,
rage
it doesn't matter.
that
It doesn't
I share
matter.
a brain cell with him. It does. And a part of me's still HOA, and it's not my shit to weigh in on.
But
I'm just here for the meme.
You're the acting VP. You have a say, Andy. This is your time. You're acting VP right now. You can
Ask
say
me a
whatever you want.
specific what the fuck?
Where'd your dog go?
What is wrong
Some
with
guard
you?
dog that is. Hey!
Oh my
ah! Ah! Ah, copper!
What is wrong with you?
Oh, by the way, what's up with the Optimus Prime Minister role?
Oh, the Optimus Prime Minister role?
Yeah.
I mean,
problem?
still, yeah.
I still want, Andy. I came up with the role Optimus Prime Minister. I'm still trying to go for that.
Uh-huh.
Is that something you see?
I don't know if it'll fit on
probably
the
getting-
cut though. That's
What does Optimus Prime Minister do? You turn into a car?
Probably, you know, I
Probably.
could turn into
Transform?
a car, I
Probably
could
that
cook. I could cook
That'd be kind of
things.
cool.
I could barbecue. I could cook.
That should be the enforcer. You can turn into a car.
Bro, oh my god.
Stop walking like that.
Why?
Don't walk like I walk.
Bazza
Like that.
Gaza. Bazza Gaza.
Oh, I'm not gonna walk like Collin.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Collin walks like an idiot.
Oh, by the way, Chip, if I ever get into a plane accident and I start acting really weird, it's not me, okay?
Do you know how to fly?
No, but if I ever get into like a horrific
Fine.
accident and I stop acting like myself, it's not me. I just need to remember that, okay?
Okay, I got it.
You're gonna remember that, right?
I'll remember that forever.
Alright, cool. What is your dog doing?
Being awesome.
Dog was being really weird back there.
No, he's not.
So this is what's gonna happen, Barry. I'm
Awfully
gonna I'll keep managing the books. I'll keep running the treasury. If anybody shows interest to it, I'll help support them and show them, just so there's a secondary
I'll be
eyes
honest,
on it.
nobody yet has
Okay.
has mentioned
I'll just keep
treasure,
doing
so
it.
we'll see. Yeah. Worst case, yeah, we'll need obviously somebody. Doing if it ends up being like
Yeah, I'll
the
do it.
club still is like just kind of a free for all with money stuff, then
I'm gonna manage it, and I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna
Okay,
keep
yeah.
doing it until somebody wants to step up, and I'll help train them and give them opportunity.
Easy.
If you feel there's a vote necessary for me to step in to become a high command position, I'll take it. But right now, I'm gonna be focused on being a better founder.
All right. Good. Sounds good. All right, I'll be on radio, and then yeah. That's it. It's not even the right Tims. You got the wrong ones. I only wear the
We don't
light
have
ones if
those
I'm
ones.
wearing the light outfit.
We don't have those ones.
Oh wait, one other
Oh, yeah,
thing,
there's
Barry.
that.
I forgot to ask you, Barry.
Yeah.
When did Kaiba get so fat?
What the hell is wrong with you?
He's walking towards the barbecue, but he's walking back here. He's over here.
It's not copper.
What do you mean? Wait, you better
Copper.
go get your damn dog.
Attack! Oh. Oh no.
Did you just put Cop in the car?
Yeah, he just. Oh, she's
Oh.
fucking dead.
Mm,
Alright, she's a smart girl.
not good.
She'll be okay.
Hey, big brother.
Hello.
You want me to go?
Thanks.
Want me to leave?
I didn't. If you find this interesting.
You want me to leave?
Find this interesting.
I find it really good practice for biting my tongue, which is a very good skill to have.
I mean,
in
I
life.
don't
One
care
that
to give
I'm
your
not
opinion
good
on
at.
shit as long as you don't spread whatever you hear during the shit. I don't care if you say like an
Tell
opinion.
anybody anything. You guys have too much going on to even relate to another person.
Yeah, I mean, just to give people a TLDR.
Also,
of
you,
my
I
last
want you to
48
know that
hours.
you piss me off too. I'm
Ah.
sitting here thinking things in my head, and then it comes out of your mouth 2 seconds later. Yeah, it's annoying. I understand what you mean now.
Yeah, well,
I literally was
stop.
sitting there in my head being like, fucking making a decision of any kind, even if it's the wrong one, is better than indecision. Then you're like, well, we're just trying to make sure that somebody makes some kind of decision because not making one is a bigger problem.
Stop
annoying.
trying to like think like me, sis. It's kind of weird.
I'm trying to think like you. I've always
Kinda
thought like
weird.
this.
So you didn't
Stupid.
respond to my email. Kind of annoying.
Huh? I did respond. You didn't respond
You didn't give me
to
the
my
things I
email.
needed.
Okay, but you didn't respond to my email last, and I was really nice. I was a
You
nice
probably emailed me
sister.
at like 3 a.m. Australia time.
No shot I did that.
Really?
'Cause it was like 3 a.m. American time. That's right, all of America.
Get out of here. It smells like shit here.
Riding with you.
Stop walking like that!
Come on, hop up.
How is a hopper?
Howl.
Oh.
What Kappa?
Okay, it's one thing to try and steal my identity, it's another thing to try and steal Hopper's, okay?
The next? Who's next? I tried to get Collin to stay around.
Yeah, he said
So he
he'll
could
wake
talk to
back
you,
up
but he
later,
wouldn't.
so, I mean, if you want to be part of that, then sure, you can come.
Yeah, I do. I definitely do.
I don't know if there's other, ideally it's patch, but we could do another prospect.
I'm supposed to scare flops. Collin told me I had to do that today.
Okay, well, I mean, I still need to talk to Flops about... His opinion doesn't matter in terms of rank shit, but I'm still getting a gauge on every member
leave
on
them
what
out
they
'cause
want to
then-
get good at and shit. So the clock
So they're like,
actually-
I ain't shit.
Alright, yeah, we can do Flops.
Yeah, alright.
So far I've done Kaiba, Faye, Lil Cap, Stevie, Chip. I think that's it. And TJ.
How much am I allowed to scare him?
I think who cares as long as it doesn't die.
Barry?
What?
I don't think I ever realized how scary I can be to people. If Chip thought I was gonna shoot him over what I actually said to him
You
in
are
the
scary.
job.
You're a ruthless
How am I
businesswoman.
scary? Okay, but I was just like, so, acting prime minister, huh? That's real interesting. That's an interesting
I didn't
slip up
know
of
that
your
you
words.
heard that. That's why I was making a joke about
I
it. 'cause
did
didn't
hear
know.
that.
Oh.
Of course I heard that.
I didn't know you had,
I just
like, a
mentally
comment
stored it away until I wanted to say
That's
something.
what I do. That's literally what I do. I
I'm not
call it
gonna
the
make a
smoking
scene at your
gun.
event.
If somebody
Yeah.
says some shit that I can use against them later in time,
Then
I
I
won't
can
talk
catch
about
them
it
off
for like
guard.
4 months.
Exactly. This is stupid.
Well, I still have dirt on Collin. If he ever fucks me up, like I'm gonna go off about how he tried to kill my sister that one time.
Yeah, that's a
Trust
good
me,
one.
I got dirt on everybody. Nobody
We
is
talk
safe.
about that a lot. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be Collin. Where's your sister, Barry? I'm gonna
it's
shoot
Barry
her.
Benson.
Hi, Barry.
I'm
it's
drunk.
Jesse. I am a free agent and I have a
I think she might have done
drop-off at the
something. I'm gonna
canals.
kill her.
Oh yeah, go for it. That's fine.
All right, cool.
All right,
cool.
no worries. Bye. What'd you say? You're gonna kill her?
Yeah, where's your sister? I'm gonna
Oh.
kill her.
Oh, that
She
Jesse
hurt Nancy, and
person.
I've had a lot to drink.
A Jesse person called me, so I thought you somehow knew it was her, and it was like, I'm gonna kill her.
No.
Like, how the fuck? How are you reading my fucking phone now?
No, HY already put her down quite a few times back in the day.
I'm gonna get the source on all this from Benny somehow, and I'm gonna figure out.
From Benny?
Shit. Well, it's his hang around.
Mm.
I need to figure out. I'm gonna get the source. I'm gonna find out what happened.
Benny's
and I will
name
get the
seems
source.
familiar. Yeah.
And if it's really
she was
bad,
part
then
of-
she's
she was
probably just
part
gonna
of-
get fucking yeeted.
She was part of a group called PG-18.
Oh,
and it was
that's
like...
the group Benny used to be a part of. Maybe he just has a soft spot for her. Oh god.
Wait, Benny was in it?
Like ages ago, apparently. Like I want to say like over a year ago. Why, did Benny fuck you up?
I'm trying to think if Benny was the one that was like actually cool, or if he was
I'm gonna ask
the
him
really
if he,
not
if he
cool
ever
one.
if he ever fucking shot my sis.
Yeah, I don't think I
He'll
got
tell
shot
me.
that
I'll make him tell me. I have a gun to his throat the other day.
I didn't get shot once the entire war. It turned into like
he's been in
us
this
being
club
like,
for
just
so
pay
long.
up, man. This is dumb.
Like this would have to been like over a year ago.
I think he was the cool one. He can't. There's no way Benny's the one that was like, I'll fucking go toe to toe with you guys every day of my life. I'll fucking clap CG even.
Yeah, Benny doesn't really have like
doesn't sound like Benny.
shooter ego.
Okay,
I mean,
yeah,
he
that's
is
definitely.
he is a decent
Then he was
shooter,
probably
but
the good one. And he was probably the good one.
he's not really that guy to be like. I mean, he's a good member, but he's not like.
Yeah.
I'll fucking I'll clap whoever I need
I don't
to,
think
despite
he'd get
whatever
along.
my
I
skills
don't think he'd
are.
get along with you guys if he was that one.
Yeah.
Because my entire plan for ending that war was like, listen, we'll cut the materials we're asking for in half, but then we'll get them to say what they said to CG, and it'll be hilarious.
Hello, Barry Benson.
Hey Barry, how's it going?
Good, what's going on, mate?
Okay, so about a week ago, I bought a collectibles pouch from my store, like across from Burger Shot, and I never looked inside it. But then I gave it to my sister, and she looked inside it, and it's filled with like what I believe are like custom dolls of BBMC members.
Oh, the plushies, yeah.
Yeah. Do you know if any of your members may have lost it? Maybe put it up for sale at the store by accident or something, or is that just?
Oh, you mean somebody lost their collectibles pouch?
I were thinking it might have been someone that put it up on accident.
I mean, I could ask people in BBMC, but there are people outside of BBMC that have a fuck ton of those plushies for some reason. Does it only have plushies in it? Does it have like anything else that would like identify whose it is?
It's just the plushies of BBMC.
It's literally just BBMC plushies. Fuck. Okay.
Yeah.
What's your name again, boss? I'll ask around. I'll give you a call back.
Yuri Young.
Yuri.
Yuri.
Yuri. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. Y-U-R-I.
Yeah, appreciate Yuri. I'll give my guys a buzz and I'll let you know. All right.
Yeah, I may be heading to bed soon for a bit,
good,
so
as long
just
as
send me a
it's-
text.
Yeah, easy. All right, thanks, mate. All right, bye-bye.
All right, no worries. See ya.
Buy a little soul.
Somebody in my club dropped their fucking collectibles thing with all the BBMC plushies in it, apparently.
Oh no. Yeah, now I need to talk to Benny because I need to know there was a meeting. We
Yeah,
had
Benny, you
an
awake? Bobs, you awake?
Yeah, what up?
Who's awake right now, jacketed?
Me.
Tell you the
Just you,
story.
okay.
You, Chip, I think?
Chip's gone
Yeah,
to bed.
I'm right here.
Oh wait, aren't you going to sleep soon, Chip? Wait, chilling.
I'm kind of just vibing right now.
Okay.
So, like, if you want to get into some shit, I can buy some time.
Me too, I'm doing a run.
Did anybody in the club lose a collectibles pouch that had like a bunch of BBMC plushies in it? Anybody knows about?
I haven't heard from anyone, but
Somebody
I know
called
Kaiba
and
had
said
a
they
ton of
found like a pouch that had literally like a bunch of plushies in it. I don't want to take it if it's like actually somebody else that just bought them all.
They say where they found it at?
New burger shot.
I think
tell
it's
you
better
the
if
story
you
yet?
take it than anybody else, you know?
That's a what?
Can I tell you this story
Then
yet?
you could
story?
advertise if it's any...
Oh, about PG? Sure.
Yeah, because
Cop.
if it was Benny... Huh? What? Okay.
I have PTSD on a cop car driving sounds.
You're weird. We brought them down to the unfinished
I was just
cul-de-sac.
eyeballing,
I'm
See,
gonna-
there it is, CVPI, see that? I'm like a
Just waiting for them to
fucking
fuck
little...
up and leave it sitting on
I'm
the
like, I got ears like a fucking...
ADD is insane.
I got ears like a, like
Oh yeah, no,
Attention
no,
span
like a
non-existent.
fox.
Yeah, because I was at Autos and they pull in, and the next thing you know, they come back with more cops.
Fox that has genetically bigger ears than what it should.
Cop was standing next to me with their gun out and just like eyeballing me as I'm asking questions about it.
Can I tell a
Turns out,
story
going
yet?
on a handgun will get.
It's on radio. Flops is going yap 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 yap. Wait, hold on. Before you do that, I'm gonna follow this cop till he breaks the law and yell at him for doing it.
He's gonna do it right
Ah,
now.
gotcha,
He did it.
bitch! Hey!
Citizen's arrest?
Hey! Hey, pull over! Hey, I saw that!
Hey, what are you
Hey, oh,
Tessa, you ran that red light.
Tessa, you ran
Oh,
a
Bison
red
ran.
light! I saw it! Hey!
What the?
She always flames me for fucking breaking the law! She owns a fucking driving school, and she's in a car.
But Bison was, Bison was driving.
God.
Yeah.
Sorry, go ahead.
I can tell the story now.
Yeah.
When we were trying to wind things down with PG-18, we took one of them. I don't remember. It might have been Benny, if he's the good one. That came down to. He was like the only person that came down to the cul-de-sac and actually wanted to talk about ending it instead of getting stomped a million times over. And he came down there and he was just like, yeah, I just really want to resolve this. And I ended up being like, yeah, man, that could be you. And I pointed up on the hill where one of my boys immediately then shot a local without knowing that I was saying that to him.
Oh.
And it was the coolest I've ever looked in my entire life. And he was like, oh, fuck. I don't know if that was Benny though, but now I really want to know.
I was doing a boost once, and a guy was running away from a cop chase, and I thought it was a local because he ran down the exact same alleyway the local usually runs down. And I domed him in the fucking face without saying anything. And then like later, I heard as we were about to drive away, I heard some guy like screaming, being like, I was like, what the fuck
Not
is
a
that?
local.
Yeah, he's
Not
like,
a
what the fuck, man? I was like, we're literally doing a boost as you ran down. He just gets domed, and we're about to like drive off. Probably thinks I'm like the worst cunt on planet Earth. Like, oh my god, I'm so
hilarious.
sorry. Like, fuck.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, he was running like slower than usual as well. So I was like, yeah, it's local. Fucked.
Man, maybe you are a sociopath.
I'm not an intentional sociopath, at least.
I don't think anybody's an intentional sociopath.
Oh, do you still... you're still waiting on the 2 taco vins, right? Or is it 1?
Mm-hmm. Any.
How many do you need? Because I can eventually...
At least 1 right now.
At least 1.
1 right now, because I still need to like go through the hiring people process. I only got everything started. Speaking of which, here's your daily taco and drink. They're cute.
Wait, you already have food there?
Yeah.
Is it like open?
No, because I only operate out of the trucks. I'm not doing it from the actual storefront.
Oh.
But I need the storefront so I can, cook all this stuff. Food and glove box. Little taco.
It's a smiley face on it.
Because it's cute and I like it. It's a happy taco.
Hey, you still got my dog! Hey! Copper! Hey, be careful with Copper! What the fuck?
Oh, no.
Oh my god. Never seen that dog again.
Nope.
Surprised she held on for that long on the side of that.
Yeah, she's doing great.
Okay. Well, Chip's awake for a little, so we might...
I'm not giving Coppa back and tell me... Tell me you love Otis.
I fucking...
Barry?
That little rat fucked my race up.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it did.
Oh, Coppa, did you hear that?
Oh,
Guess what, Coppa?
Hey!
Oh my... He's gonna wipe her off on a pole.
He'll fucking wipe himself out before he wipes off Copper. Wait, I've messaged this guy before.
Oops.
Hey, Otis, Coppa couldn't hear... Or Otis couldn't hear you.
Who's Otis?
That's my little dog that Barry calls a little rag. And he threw it out of his car and stepped on it last week.
And
like
shot
a
it.
damn...
I shot it once because it was in my car.
You shot it! Ugh.
I shot Otis because he kept putting it in my car before a race to slow down my car. Like it had fucking 2 passengers in my car, which makes the car slidier. So his fucking fat ass fucking dog was sitting in the passenger seat.
Wow.
I didn't realize until the end of the race, so I shot it.
Did you shoot Otis, Barry?
Yeah, I did. Coppa's doesn't give a fuck. Yeah,
oh my god.
Alright, well, now we need to find a dramatic place that usually has some kind of sentiment to the person I'm talking to, but if it doesn't, then I just pick a random spot.
Is it flops?
Well, he's the only one awake, and if you want to be a part of another convo, then that's what we're going to do. We're going to talk to this stupid little prospect about their aspirations and dreams that I don't give a shit about. Yeah, stupid fucking.
Tell him to
prospector.
stop trying to
Hey,
give a shit
Flops,
about
how's it
you.
going?
Pretty good.
Hey,
What's up?
what are you up to?
Sitting in this beautiful chair outside of Son of a Beach here in the heart of beautiful
Sitting in a
Vespucci.
chair, so you're doing fuck all. Okay, what's your ping?
Amazing.
432.
432. Okay, me and my VP here are gonna have a chat, alright?
Hit the dog.
All right.
Hit the dog. Hit the dog. Hit the dog.
Hit
Hit
the
the
dog?
dog. Hit the dog.
Oh, this fucking thing. You keep calling it a dog, it's a rat. Oh, sorry, Chip.
I can't believe Barry did that.
Alright. What was your, I'll remember it. Yeah, I got it.
432. Yep.
Fucking Flops just, yep.
Yo, should I flame Flops for giving information about you to non-club members? AKA me?
Get
But
me
not
your,
me because I'm VP right now.
Get me your face while we're here. That's really weird.
What a weird fucking question.
Yeah, I need your
That's
face.
weird as hell.
Email me and
do
thank
have a
you
great face.
while I figure out where the fuck we're gonna take this stupid
Oh,
prospect.
give me like 30 minutes to walk from literally point A to point B.
That's how I always walk. Where do we take Flops, chat? Where do we take Flops? I gotta make a separate section of this for prospects. Prospects. Oh my god. Do you want to see how shit this looks, chat? Hold on. Does leak anything? Look how shit. Look how shit this little thing is I made. Look how bad it fucking looks. Oh god. I almost want to pay Andi to fucking... Hey, when you did that VP application yesterday, how long did it take you to, like, set that, like, make
I
it...
literally did it while you were talking to Cap.
Do you want to
like,
see what
halfway through the
mine looks
call.
like that
It
I've
took,
been
like, 2
doing for...
seconds.
Yeah, let me send you a screenshot.
It
I'll show you what my
literally
form
took
looks
0
like
time.
that I'm making, that I'm filling out each time they tell me something.
Is it just chicken scratch garbage?
It looks so bad.
Barry, I'm waiting. Barry. Barry.
Where the fuck is it? Yeah. Name.
That's a lot of eyes and squish.
Yeah, it's the squish.
This is very loose notes. Who they see as a
It's a
leader,
fisher.
not Chip. Oh my god.
Hey, don't read the contents of that. Okay, yeah, Faye literally said, if you want a bit of tea, Faye was like anybody but Chip, basically. So that's a bit of spice.
Wow.
Yeah,
That
Faye
is
was
spicy.
adamant on not having Chip. But he has been brought up by other people saying that they want Chip. It's been a pretty, yeah, it's been a pretty mixed bag.
What are you thinking?
I'm not really thinking until I see all of them, and then I'll be like, then yeah, if Collin's around, then I'll have a big chat with Collin about who to put where.
If not, you'll have a big chat with me.
And then, yeah, if Collin's not awake, then I guess you'll decide the fate of my club.
That's right.
And then, yeah. I don't know.
I do have lots of brain cells.
Like, yeah, all their thoughts give input, but it won't be an ultimate factor. The biggest thing that I've said that I don't want is, even if everybody, like, see, like, a lot of people said Ed, right? Even if a lot of people said Ed, if I talk with Ed and he's like, I don't want high command, then he won't be high command.
He will.
I know he, like, yeah, he's super keen for it, but, yeah.
Ed's done so much, even from, like, an outsider's perspective.
Yeah, which is surprising, even though he
Ed
has
is
had a lot of people
active.
say Ed, he hasn't had, like, I mean, Chip right there said nobody, which, while I
I'd always
understand,
find something to work on and work
Yeah.
towards for the group.
well, I understand that, he's like, oh, every high command we've had so far is done this, that, the other, it's still like, I mean, would you rather have nobody there to make... My only worry is that they don't make a fucking decision because...
And then they all stand around asking each other what you think we should do, and then nobody wants
Yeah,
to
and it's
step
like,
up
there
and be
will be a
"We should
time where I'm
fucking
just
do
not
this."
in the city, like, it's very rare that I'm out of the city for longer than a few days, but there will be a time, and then it's like, well, if you got fucking nobody, then it's literally just going to be a free-for-all in the club to be like...
Yeah,
Yep.
which is never good.
Yes.
Never, ever good.
I don't want to take flops.
Bazza Gaza. Bazza Gaza.
Somewhere where we can tell them to look at the pretty flowers.
Oh, you want me to pretend like I'm going to kill him?
No, I'm just gonna scare him.
Okay.
Do you think that's gonna be easy? Is he easily scared?
Oh,
If
yeah,
I put
he'll
on
he'll
angry
shit
Andy
himself.
voice, is he gonna,
Yeah,
is he gonna cry?
he will shit his pants.
All right. Well, Collin told me that's what he needed to get done today, so I'm doing it.
Okay. This works. Fuck, what did he say his ping was? Let me remember real quick. What was the ping?
Yeah, I'm sure you're remembering.
432.
Sure you're remembering real good.
Ah, 432, as I remembered.
Uh-huh. Didn't read that anywhere.
I read it in my brain when I thought about it. I analyzed my memories. Analyzing.
So it's Collin's fault I'm walking this way. You taught me how.
Fucking hate it. Look, I even give you a bit of slight elevation, so when he stands, you'll be like taller, which will be even more intimidating.
Do I need that?
No, because for some
It's going
reason the
on about
women in
something
this
that
city
happened,
are
like, 3
fucking
months ago.
half Amazonian. They're all fucking 10 foot tall. Every woman in the city is like way taller than me, which makes no
fucking tiny.
sense because I'm huge.
Yeah, but you're like 5'2".
I'm like 6'3" or something. I'm a giant.
There's no way you're 6'3".
Also, I need to speak with lawyer. Can you schedule me an interview with lawyer Andi after this?
With lawyer Andy?
Yeah.
Or like with a lawyer, comma, Andy, please.
Aren't you a lawyer now?
Yeah.
Well, then I need to speak to lawyer Andi. It's very serious lawyer business, which will not be discussed out in open because I can't risk anybody out in the open hearing about what I need to discuss.
All right.
Okay.
Hello, lawyer Andy. You need to have a meeting with Barry after this meeting.
Blazing Banshee, thanks for 27 months. Said, wow, 27 months, Baz King. Appreciate it, dude. Nox Exodus, thanks for the 8 months. Nate is on fire. Thanks for the 24 months. Laz, thanks for the 26 months earlier. Thanks for all the subs today, chat. Appreciate it.
That's planned.
Thank you.
She'll have to wear something more professional, though.
Does she have somewhere that I can display
And
something
clock in,
to her?
so she gets paid for this conversation. See, what, huh?
Does she have somewhere,
Display
something I
something?
can display something to her?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, that's where the meeting needs to take place then.
Like a screen? You mean like a screen?
Yeah, like a screen I can put something on.
Yeah.
So I have a lot of evidence.
Yeah.
Okay.
Evidence. Giving me an actual case?
Yep. I'm
Nice.
dead. This is a serious case. Like the most serious. I hate
Want me
court,
to be
but I
sweaty?
will. Yes, I'm not even joking.
Alright.
It should be like dead serious. We need to. I'll give you like half of whatever I get. I don't give a fuck. Like, I
Alright,
want to sue for
okay.
like 100 grand or some shit. If that's even possible. We'll talk about it after. Whatever's the highest amount that's possible. Hello, Flops.
Hey, Barry?
Please be careful not to step on my dog's paws.
Not even gonna address me? Do you not know my
Speak
name?
up, Pipsqueak!
Andy, I do know your name.
Did you just call me Collin?
I'm confused.
Am I walking like I have a fucking cow between my legs? Do I look like Collin?
No, you don't. That's why I'm confused.
No, I didn't think I looked
Well, you
like
should be confused.
I have to take this fucking call.
Like that.
I'm gonna yell at you in a second.
How you going, Flops? How you been? How's life? How you going?
It's going.
Speak up, cunt! We're outside! Use your outside voice, fucking Flops! Hey, Barry, how's it going? Hey, that's how you fucking talking.
Sorry, Barry, I'm doing...
There we go, Jesus
G'day,
Christ.
doing great.
Did you just fucking g'day me, cunt?
I'm trying. Barry, I'm trying.
That's
I don't know
our
which- I don't know-
word. That is our word.
Okay.
That's our word. You don't g'day me. I
Why,
barely
hello
g'day.
there.
I should g'day more though.
Howdy.
You know, I'm gonna start g'daying more. Anyway. You're here because I need to speak with you about a few things related to club shit. A lot of the conversation I'm having with patch members, but you're the first prospect I'm talking to. Obviously, your position is a little different to some people in the rest of the club, because right now every patch member is basically essentially fighting for a role they want, whereas right now you're not ready for that position because you are still a prospect, but that doesn't mean that I don't want to know in future what your end goal is, I guess, with this club. So, Flops, the first thing I'm going to ask you is, where do you see Flops going in this club? And I'm not talking like absolute end goal, because obviously everybody's end goal is probably just fucking, I don't know, being fucking overruling leader of the world or whatever, but I'm talking more about once you get patched, like where do you see yourself going into now that a lot of the titles have been opened up, now that I've outlined what I want the differences between high command and the titled ranks are. And if you don't know, basically the titles will have authority in that specific rank, but the high command will be specifically for club overall shit. Say you were patched, where would you see yourself trying to push towards in terms of a role or high command or whatever it is? Or would you happy just being a standard patch member with less responsibility? Like where does Flops see himself?
If I were patched, I think I would be really trying to send it to learn and be a like the chaplain role.
Chaplain.
If I was looking at role, the like short-term future, looking after the like the well-being of the club, and then down the road, gain more experience, learn more, do more. High command, but I think for the foreseeable future, if I were patched, that's what I'd be working for.
Why chaplain?
I do a lot of the things now, helping out with people, trying to check in, and it matters to me that that the people in the club are taken care of.
Didn't check in with me at all.
Andy, I'm sorry I failed you.
Oh, he did admit failure.
You're just gonna fold that easily?
Damn.
Well, the trick is, it's not folding, Andy. At some point, I'll make it up. Maybe not
my
this
fault
exact
for
moment.
not talking. Your fault for not asking.
And I bear both responsibilities.
Why?
Why not?
You're some kind of pussy? Why would you? What?
I mean, taking on responsibility that isn't mine makes me a pussy, then maybe. But
taking on faults of people and actions that aren't yours is definitely pussy.
Damn, are you gonna let my sister call you a pussy? Now you're a
Taking
real
accountability
pussy.
for your own fucking actions is respectable and honorable and good, but don't fucking take it for other people.
I mean, that's like half the prospect role there is ended up in the fire for other people. Ensuring the people above you make it out of the job properly. Make sure that they're taken care of. And then, yeah, if you get out, great. But oftentimes I found myself bearing the responsibility of my actions and the actions of others. It is what it is.
That's dumb as hell. That's dumb. How are you going to respect yourself? You're just going to take it on? What happens when you snap someday? Who's the chaplain for you? How are you going to take care of yourself?
That's why I opened up the, we're going to open the storefront I'm working on. Using violence therapy. Breaking shit. And working on being active about self-care and making sure that I don't fall apart in the process. It has been a long road to get there, but I'm working on it. It's not a perfect science, but I'm better than I used to be.
What happens when you check in on a member and they threaten to fucking slap you if you ever say shit again?
That would never happen. That's definitely never not happened already. But I would probably still check in again at some point and risk getting slapped, because that's who I am.
What would you do if a member berated you by calling you a pussy over and over?
Answer the question, pussy.
I mean, that's a term you want to use. Feel free. It doesn't change the value I have in myself.
See, I didn't think you were a pussy, Flops, but now that my sister's calling you a pussy and you're not doing anything about it, now I'm starting to think otherwise.
Oh, I dare you to do something about it.
I didn't survive as long as I survived, Barry, by acting rash off the words of others.
Damn, he's gonna say that
that's
to you.
actually a pretty good response. No, that's pretty
Damn,
good.
rolled
That's pretty
sis. All
good.
right, 1 to Flop, 0 to sis.
That's pretty good. It means when a Southside gangster comes up to him like, "What you doing here, bro?" He's not gonna fucking shoot them.
Your words can't hurt me.
Mm-hmm.
Just fucking with you.
Sticks and stones don't break these bones.
Oh no, sticks will definitely break bones. Ask most of PD.
Unless you absorb the blow the first round.
That's true. That is true.
Anyway, okay, Chaplain. So, what, you care about people or something? You care about emotions? What are you saying?
Yeah. Care about this club. Care about the people in it. And, you know, the club thrives and does well, and everyone in the club is able to perform and do what they need to do at the right level.
Hypothetical. Okay. Are you of the mind that... Are you of the mind that a healthy club means everybody in the club should have their feelings, you know, validated or met, I guess, or whatever they're, you know. So if something is happening that is causing a member to be distressed, do you think that the club overall cannot be in a healthy state unless every single member is, you know, sorted, looked after?
I don't think the club functions if every single member feels that their feelings are valid and sorted and looked after. It's just a chain of triaging and first aiding. Because if you value everyone's feelings, like let's be honest, like we wage war on each other a fair amount. And validating one person in the club's feelings over another, when in reality both are probably wrong and the truth is somewhere in between, that is not what's best for the club. Because, like you said, best thing for the club is the club.
What are you
So
doing?
you can...
Why's your head twitching, sis? What are you doing?
Shaking my head no.
Oh, you had like a spasm or something.
I think it's important to let people feel heard. Just because you hear how someone's feeling doesn't mean that you know, allow that to impact the
You agree with
decisions,
that,
because
chat?
oftentimes you have to make decisions that may go against how people feel personally.
Because we have had encounters before where, you know, whether it be myself or somebody else of rank has tried to prioritize an individual person's emotions and feelings over the club, and it has had a negative impact on the club as a whole. Which is why I asked that, because I absolutely believe that, yes, you know, people shouldn't have to wake up in this club thinking that, you know, they're going to feel like shit. Because that's the ultimate goal above everything, is if you're not enjoying being in this club, you're not going to stay around for the long term. But in saying that, there has to be times where you accept that you are going to feel that way, and you have to... It's people that can feel that way and trust that the club has their back, even through everything, that will make it long term in this club. A lot of people say they're Bondi till they die, and then they get put in a spot where they think that the club isn't understanding their position or where they're coming from, and then they lose trust in the club, whereas that's never the case. The club overall will always have your back, but that doesn't mean that it's not going to tell you you're wrong if you are, even if you don't think you are. Because some people don't realize that, and that happens in every rank. That's not even just lower tier like prospects or whatever. That goes all the way up the chain and has happened in every rank. It's just... The way D used to do it was he used to try and force those situations to see if people would go through it early on, which to me is ridiculous. I'm never gonna force fucking bad shit to happen to people. Is it still good when it happens and I learn if they are actually, you know, BBMC or not? Yeah. I mean, the end result is good because I know what kind of person they are and if they're actually going to stick through it. Sure. But am I going to go out of my way to inflict that on my club? Of course not. And that's where our leadership styles very much differed, was he would go out of his way to put his club through shit just to test them. It was a big joke back in the day. He would always be like, oh, it was just a test. You know, he'd put club people's lives on the line. Just say, oh, it was a test. Not knowing the ramifications of what happens when you try and set up one of those situations by yourself, odds are it usually ends up being a lot more problematic than you think, because you think, oh, I'm just going to do this little quirky little setup. Oh, I'm going to kidnap a member here and there. But then, you know, we live in the real world. Once you go out there, you know, you're subject to all the different possibilities of other people getting involved in that situation, and that leads to something bigger happening that you didn't foresee, and then you become the blame of it, because why? You put that person in that position. But Flops, outside of rank stuff then, now that you've told me why you want to eventually push for chaplain, what do you see as strength of yourself, Flops? And not what you think others see you as. I don't care what you think others see you as, because they're going to see you as what they see you as. I want, what is Flops, what do you see yourself being a strength? It's 1, 2, 3. What are your main things that you would be like, yep, these are my strengths in this club?
Resourcefulness, whether it be things, information, knowing people.
What the fuck do you spell
reckless abandon
resourcefulness?
when the time comes for it. And I think a level of emotional intelligence, being able to kind of read the room, pick up on things. I think that'd probably be the 3. I mean, pretty good boost hacker, but I mean, anybody can learn to boost hack.
Okay. I have noticed in the past, anytime I do need information, you're usually the first person to get it to me, so I do agree with that. Okay. In opposite of that then, what do you see as, again, not what you think the club sees as a weakness of you, because how we do the training, it will get you to a baseline that the club needs you to be at in every area that we think is important. What is something that, or a few things that you were like, man, I suck at this thing, and I personally really want to get good at this thing, but I just haven't yet figured out how to get good at it, or, you know, maybe I haven't put in the time, or just something that you personally are like, I wish I was better at this thing. Or these things.
Straight up, I wish I was a better shot.
Shooting, that's...
I can put up really good suppressive fire in a direction, but being able to hit the moving targets and do what I need to do. And I mean, that's a big one. That's an arcade can help with that, but the real time is much different. So I think also within that, the working as part of a crew during conflict.
Okay. Working as a group in it. I like that.
I think the third is just continue to improve conflict comms, being able to make precise, clear call-outs, so that in the case of, you know, trusting that people are where I need them to be, and being able to communicate that the right way in the heat of you know, everything going sideways.
Do you think those comms lack in general, or do you think it's specifically because it's in like an intense situation? Because obviously certain people react differently to you know, pressure. So comming, you know, if we're just going down the road, just driving somewhere, versus we're being shot at, you need to do the same comm. Do you think that's part of it? Or do you think that's...
I've noticed the stumble comes with the kind of the shootout comms. Like, we had a boost the other day where Benny got yanked out of the fucking boost car, and I was able to hop over, communicate, and like dealing with the cops is one thing, and like their chaos, but I noticed in war, my comms weren't as clear as I needed to be, and I got shot a few times because of that.
Barry? What are you talking about?
That, going out of that, I was like,
it looks nothing like Barry. Are you high? What about Flops' Fiat looks like Barry? Okay. I'll say with like actual mechanical skill shooting, there's definitely stuff I can show, and I'm sure Peter can show.
There's a car running up here, maybe a police car, by the way, behind us, or behind you two.
Yeah, what is he doing? But maybe there's a secret base here. Get down. Maybe there's a secret cop base here that he's gonna walk into.
Isn't that just a scrap spot?
No, maybe it's like a secret. Oh my god, we're about to get an unlock.
Oh shit, they're crouching too.
What is he doing?
He's crouching. He's hiding in the bushes.
Hey TJ, how's it going?
You're a nerd.
What the fuck? Why would you say that to me?
Because I can. I did.
Hey, I'm just talking to.
It's got binoculars.
I'm just talking to Flops.
Taking pictures.
We're up near the fucking oil fields. There's a random cop
Taking
here.
pictures of the chop spot.
Are there any cop things in the oil fields? Do you remember? Any secrets?
Chop spot.
No, you want me to go kill him?
No, I don't want you to go
You're
kill him.
thinking-
We're just
thinking.
hiding to see if like he's gonna like walk into like a secret underground tunnel that no one knows about except cops.
Yo, he going to a meth lab.
Nope.
I'm in a meth
Nope.
lab right
No
now.
secret underground at all.
What the fuck is he doing? That we're in the middle of fucking nowhere
He's
in the oil
just doing
fields.
his cook, man.
Yeah. He's scouting for meth labs.
He's just doing a cook.
Oh, great. Is it that type of season?
I don't know.
He doesn't
I
need
don't
the
know
other
what he's
people.
doing. He definitely sees us though, because
Solo
we're crouching
meth
up here.
Okay. Listen, I'd be happy to go bop him in the head for you real quick.
It's fine. I don't know. Yeah, I'm just with CS, who's pretending to be VP because Collin's not around.
Not pretending, just am.
Oh, I'm right.
She's cosplaying.
Got hired. Collin asked me to.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just chatting with Flops, and then yeah, we'll get some shit if you're around.
Yeah, I know.
Which is weird because Collin
Easy.
seems super
Alright.
nice.
Enjoy your conversation.
Okay. Alright, I'll talk soon. Bye bye.
Bye.
Yo, we should take a picture of him and then tweet out, does this belong to anyone?
What? Who? The cop?
Yeah.
And does it belong to anybody?
He's probably waiting for someone to roll up with a fucking chop car and then.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Two on me. If we just go yoink the. Now I don't want to keep talking in case he's fucking sleuthing around.
Let's go scare him.
Shit.
He's leaving.
I need another megaphone. There was like 6 cops to the Billy today, and I
I
couldn't
have a
yell at them.
megaphone. I have a megaphone. What do you want me to say?
Maybe we'll just let him fuck off. What's he doing? Get out of here! Get out of here!
Should I just be like, you are not as sneaky as you think you are?
No, because then if you say that, then he'll be like, oh shit, they're actually doing something here, and then there'll be more fucking cops here because he's like, oh shit, the fucking Bondi Boys secret operation.
What if I just say, vote for Andi? Oh, you
Can't even do that yet.
Yeah. He's gonna go back and fill out a piece of paper saying he cracked the entire crime syndicate of the world.
That's fine.
Oh, thanks for the raid, dude. Thank you very much, mate. Thanks for the RP today, boss. Appreciate it. Much love. Pig snakes up. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I just went through your weaknesses, right? All right. Last question I have to ask you is, although you're a pathetic prospect and your opinion doesn't matter, I'm still going to ask because, you know, I value everybody in this club equally. Very much.
Say it again.
I care for everybody.
Nope, say it again. Say it like you mean it.
I care for everybody in this club, regardless of if you've put blood
Say
in this
it
club or not. You know, I don't.
like you
The
mean
fact that you can just walk away at any point does not matter to me at all. Does not matter to me that you can decide, you know what, not for me, take the jacket off and walk away, and I can't do anything by my own rules. That does not affect me at all. However, I will still ask, because we are obviously looking for people for high command at the moment. What are some
Yes,
names,
we are.
if any, and you can say none, or you can say fucking 10 different names if you want, that you would see and that you would confidently at this point trust to be high command? And that you would be like, yep, I trust them to be able to run the fucking club. You cannot say Andi when I'm not awake.
What the fuck do you mean he can't say Andi?
Not that Flops would have said Andi anyway, to be honest.
The fuck?
I mean, from like the normal time I'm around. I mean,
Anytime
TJ
at all,
is-
just in general.
Oh, yeah,
I mean,
well, I
you'll
have-
obviously
yeah.
base it on your own, you know, times you're around. But yeah,
Yeah.
just any names that come to mind.
TJ's definitely
TJ
stepped up recently. I know he had, you know, there was the whole incident thing, but when it comes to keeping things moving, keeping a ship running, as well as providing opportunities for people to be challenged and grow, he's really been doing that a lot recently. I'd put Ed up there. Kind of similar stuff on like the later side, but working to keep pushing things forward. And then I think in time, Finn and Kaiba would probably be great picks.
Finn
A little bit down the road,
Kaiba.
a little more experience.
Okay, why? Let's start with Finn. What do you think, Finn?
I mean, Finn cares about the club at a extreme level, as well as Finn's very personable and able to communicate across to different people. He's very active in ensuring things are moving forward, keeping it with whether it's hangarounds, prospects, patches, whatever. He's putting the work in to keep people focused, growing, or even if someone's solo chopping, and he's hey, let me just hop in on that. Let me help you out. And I see it as somebody who could
Chat's already
be in a position of like overviewing and ensuring that things keep running, no matter who's awake.
Okay, on Finn, and this isn't to deter your thing, but it has been something that's been brought up in the past. Do you think Finn will? Because remember, it is very different. You need to be not only seen as high command very differently, but you also need to operate a little differently to patch member. Whereas high command, your basically your really and only job is to prioritize the club above all else. That's why we still have the role of chaplain, because we want people that specialize in looking after specific people. Whereas high command, my main goal with them is making sure that they are at all times prioritizing the club overall over all else, over whether they even their own image, whether they seem like they're going to be looked at as the bad guy, whether they think people are going to agree with them or not. I guess my question with Finn would be, do you think he's capable of prioritizing the club, even if it means disregarding the feelings and emotions of a specific person? I'll think about that. Stevie's calling me. Hello, Steven.
Hi. I have to tell you something / ask something. Where are you? What are you doing right now?
I'm just chatting with Flops, with my current acting VP.
Okay, I will let you guys. Okay.
I'll
let you guys do that.
I'll call you once I'm done, alright?
Okay, sounds good. Bye bye.
Okay, bye bye. Jesus Christ. Sorry. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I mean that's why I said down the road with experience, because I don't know the full answer to that right now, because I haven't seen it play out. I'm not gonna make something up and tell you one way or the other. I haven't seen a scenario where I could have anything justifiable to say yes or no.
And why Kaiba? Why does Kaiba
come
to mind?
When you think about somebody who prioritizes the club and is willing to voice things that may not always be the popular thing, but could be the right thing for the club. He's got a very analytical mind. He's very good at planning, long-term thinking, and thinking more than just in the moment. The big struggle there, though, communication. I've learned to understand Kaiba, but I know it's something a lot of people struggle with, and like his the tone and how he says things can piss people off. But at the same time, every action that I've seen him taken at its core is something that he believes it's for the club, not for Kaiba.
Interesting.
Yeah. I treat him like reading a text message. I just take all the tone out of it, and then he just makes a lot more sense.
Is there anybody that is in a patch position? And I'll make sure that to remind you that anything you said here is just, it's not for me to repeat to other people when I do these questions. It's more so just to identify if there are any issues or whatever. Obviously, Andy's here, but she tells if she snitches, I'll
really
fucking
here.
You wouldn't. Is there anybody that as of right now, and it can be for whatever reason, you would be like, if they were high commands, that there's like 3 stages, right? In my opinion, there's like, I already think this person should be high command. I don't think this person should necessarily be high command, but I would trust that if they were put in that position, that I could still follow them, and that should be pretty much default. And then there's 3rd, where it's like, at this point right now, I would not be able to follow this person if they were placed in high command. Does that apply to any patch member currently, where you would be like, if they got put into high command, as of right now, just being honest, I wouldn't be able to completely follow their call without me judging every second of the way.
No, if they're placed in the position and that's what what's best for the club, Yeah, I follow it. I mean, I follow them now.
Okay.
Thank you. I appreciate your faith in me.
Guys, do not worry. Andy will not be high command.
I'm already VP, but
Was VP high command?
highest.
Nice.
Jesus Christ.
Thank you. VP of 2 groups now. Pretty cool.
I'm lead singer of Love Fist, actually. So crazy. 2 really just.
That's right. If you say it, it's
things.
real. Truth is what I make it. Because I'm the fucking VP.
Okay.
And rarely does anybody have the balls to argue with me.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty factual. All right, cool. Anything else you want to ask me while you have me solo and not doing 50 billion things at once? Like club shit, anything before I tell you to fuck off and go boost some shit.
No, I don't really have anything pressing right now.
Great, we're on the same page. That's what I like to hear. Hear that, sis? I'm the best leader he's
Pop
ever
is
had
so
or
loud.
ever seen.
It's because he's never been under me.
What? You say Copper's so loud?
Copper's so loud.
Yeah, she's a mouth
Copper's
breather. What do you want?
So loud. Do you see how much our dogs are like us? Mine's just like focused, locked
She's a
in.
mouth
Yours is
breather.
just like, I'm just so happy to be here, even though I don't know
she's
where
just
I am.
excited to just be around.
Just happy to be involved.
I think she's happy to be off the side of Chip's Hellion.
And Copper. Yeah, that's
Probably that as well. All right, sweet.
Oh, I'm supposed to scare you. You fuck with
terrified.
me, I will cut your Achilles tendons and make you take a walk.
Hey, Collin, do you need coffee? Are you good on coffee?
Yeah, I'm good, thanks.
All right.
Hey, I need coffee over here. I'm an American.
Coffee?
Hey, pass me the coffee.
That's pretty good.
This is what
Yeah, that's pretty
Americans
good.
sound like.
Have you heard his trucker voice?
I don't want to.
Hey, brother. Hey, it's me, Daryl down under.
That's just Collin.
I can also do Kermit the Frog if you ever need a Kermit the
That's
Frog.
Kermit. He's in my gang. I would.
Okay, yeah, I guess you already
appreciate
have
if
one
you
of
wouldn't
those. Hey, Peter. Hey. The poison for Ghost Girl. Ghost
That
Girls.
one's actually pretty good.
Poison.
That's pretty good, yeah.
That one's actually
I used to be able to do the old guy from Family Guy, but then I hit puberty and I couldn't do it anymore.
Do my voice.
Like, your pitch is like not high enough that I can be like, hey, but then not low
no,
enough.
I don't speak that high.
No, I don't speak that high.
What the hell? What
No,
the
I
hell?
don't
Why do you
speak
make
that
me
high.
nasally?
No, I don't. Why are you making me? I'm just gonna
Make
make
me
the.
nasally.
I'm just gonna make the most annoying voice and say that that's what you sound like to make you
What the
self-conscious
hell?
about your own voice.
Because you're a shitty big brother?
Because you're a shitty big brother. That's what
Okay,
you
now
sound
you're
like.
actually just plugging your nose. Fuckhead. Actual fuckhead?
Sweet. Also,
Hey, can I ask
without.
a question?
Well, yeah.
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say,
ask
without
her.
telling you what it's about, can I expect you to be at my court case that will be happening at some point in the future on my side without hearing the context?
The answer is yes.
And you will be, you will be locked in permanently. All right, sweet. All right, go ahead, sis.
Okay.
Trainers get strung up by their toes. If you okay, this is like a genuine question, not a VP Colin McKinley Andy Jones question.
Yeah.
This is genuine curiosity. What do you guys do if like you have a chaplain and somebody consistently goes to your chaplain with an issue, but they are so consistent on going to the chaplain that they don't ever become consistent in solving their own fucking problem? And as a result, doesn't say what they think because they just think the chaplain's going to solve it for them and get into this habit of like, oh, other people are going to resolve my issues for me.
I mean, the way I view the chaplain role is not
That's it.
going to solve
Like,
all your
that's not me
problems.
saying it's happened.
Maybe it
That's
has
me
happened. I'm not
genuinely
aware of
curious.
it. I mean, it's very possible. It's very
Does that
possible. It's just going
contribute
to the chaplain.
concept of like not saying what you want to say when you say it because you feel like you already talked to the chaplain about it.
I mean,
Right.
if you
You're
think
just
the
giving them-
chaplain's going to solve all your problems, I mean, that's your first mistake, and that's the chaplain should probably set clear expectations. I'll, as a chaplain, facilitate you working to find solutions, but ultimately, you bringing your problems to me won't solve your problems. I'll hear you. That's great. Cool. But you still need to make the effort to solve them. You got an issue with somebody, then the chaplain acts as a bridge, facilitate a conversation between the two, and work to find a solution together.
Wait, so
Otherwise-
chaplain's just a mediator?
That's one part of the role.
Ugh.
Yeah, not my cup of tea, personally.
No, I'm just picturing that in HOA, and that would be such a shit show. I once locked 2 members in a room to get them to talk to each other, and then I left.
Yeah. I mean, how you gotta have it?
That's how I mediate. They were pissed. It was not good. It was not my finest move.
You gotta leave like a
But I
bottle of
didn't-
tequila or something in there and just, let them.
Yeah, I didn't care, so I just told them to act like adults and fix it.
Yeah. That's one approach.
It didn't work. In case you're ever thinking of doing that, if you ever become the chaplain someday.
All right. Let's get you back to the fucking Billy. I need to
Come on, hop
speak
up.
with my lawyer.
That's right. Andy Jones, non-VP of BBMC, but Andy Jones of the HOA, future 3-time mayor, and bar license lawyer, needs to clock in.
Damn.
I'm so fucking cool. It's actually stupid, Flops. I'm literally the coolest person alive.
Sounds like it. Safe travels.
Alright,
Library. I
library.
need to change into my lawyer fit, and then you have to take me to City Hall so I can sign in before we have this conversation so I get paid for it. Otherwise, you'll have to pay me for it.
Oh, and then before you go to sleep, you need a whatever your default Andy Jones fit is and what numbers those are at the clothes store. Then I'll
I don't really have a default Andy
well,
Jones
then
fit, but I'll find
whatever
one.
would, yeah, whatever, just a standard, I don't know,
Yeah,
standard
alright.
fit.
Yeah,
Okay, I'll drop you there. I'll talk with,
Drop me.
I'll drop you at
I'm
fucking,
just changing real quick.
okay. Stevie
Just
wanted to
2
ask me
seconds.
something.
Fuck!
Alright, well, you can come with that then.
Yeah, why not?
You can come with
Also,
that dressed as a lawyer.
Can I just, like, have a moment?
What?
How are so many people saying Finn? I don't know if that's
Dude, I don't
completely from
fucking
an
know.
outsider's
I
perspective, and I'm not in your club, but my brain goes, what?
Yeah, I well, like,
Finn
listen,
is amazing in so many ways, but my brain would, just in the same way that there are so many HOA members that are fantastic, but I would never put them as high command.
You know what's funny though is that Finn
Didn't he just
hasn't.
let someone out on his own?
Yeah, well, I mean, that's partly the reason why nothing has come of it is because the action of, I mean, there's still shit I'm probably gonna do about it, but the action of that
Right.
would have rippled into something a lot larger.
But it's like if you don't, oh my god, that's a dead dog. If you don't respect the chain of command on that, then how are you gonna?
You know what's
operate in that role
funny
yourself?
though is that Finn. I've already spoken to Finn, and Finn himself doesn't want to push for high command. So people saying high command is irrelevant because
Well,
if he
on the
doesn't.
flip side, he did come at you saying some real shit, which is good.
Yeah.
One sec.
I'm gonna break that bias. I like these convos, chat. I think they're spicy. I mean, it's kind of funny having Sis there for it as well. I don't think it will have any implication. It seems like
Hates me, Andy Jones, lawyer.
wow, I need to speak with you about some lawyer things.
Yeah, all right. Not till I clock in though.
You know, I was the only concern I had with you being there was that they wouldn't speak freely, but it seems like people just don't give a shit. So,
Pretty much like if you say it's okay, they assume it's okay. That's
yeah,
crazy.
I don't know. I forget I have that power sometimes, I guess.
Well, you do.
I'm just
That's
like, why do people
technically a
trust
good
my
thing.
opinion on shit? I'm a fucking dumbass sometimes. Like, why do you just fucking blindly follow when I'm like, yeah, it's fine.
I think it's also a testament to the fact that you don't trust people easily, especially outside of your group. So if you trust me, it's probably
Oh, yeah.
fine. Yeah, no.
Well, it's not that I trust you, it's just that,
No, you do.
you're related to me. That's really
No,
the
you
reason.
do more than like anyone. You think that would change
It's
anything?
just out of my control when Hubcap fornicated with your mum, whoever that is.
You love having me in your life, or you wouldn't put up with me as much as you do. So.
Every big brother
Suck my
hates their little
proverbial
sister.
dick.
It's-
You don't
sorry,
hate
that's
me, you love me.
non-negotiable. That's just how the world
You
works.
saved my life. You could have let me die.
I just happened to be in the area.
Oh yeah, flying down
I just
the hill with a
happened
gun
to
out?
be in the area, and I was like, I
You're
guess
just like,
this is there. Do I, I need to get some
I'm
milk.
gonna be an action movie star. This is gonna look cool. Wow. Uh-huh.
Oh wait, you're a lawyer now, so you get the
Some-
VIP service.
Yeah, that's right.
Lawyer coming through. Lawyer coming through.
I am not to be
Lawyer
blamed for my
coming
brother's
through.
actions at all.
Lawyer coming through, guys.
Jesus
Lawyer coming through.
Don't let Bob
Hey,
see
we've
you.
all done it. You're good.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Not much.
Oh, Bob
There
the
you go.
security guard. No, me and him go way back.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh, he's dead? Hell yeah.
What?
Fuck
No, what? Bob's
What?
dead?
No.
Didn't you say he died?
No, I said we
No.
go way back.
Oh,
No, he's
Bob
not
should be
dead.
inside the. He should be inside the courthouse.
Oh yeah,
right
he
now.
is in there. I'm gonna say hello to him. Hey, watch my car, fellas, would ya? Hey, Bob, it's me, Barry. Hey. Hey, Bob.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, Bob. Sorry, I got the VIP parking. That's
What'd you
cool.
do to him?
Yes, sir. It's okay.
All right, at
This is
ease.
my brother.
At ease, Bob. Hey, you're doing God's work.
All right. What the hell?
He's on my payroll, sis. All right.
Ay,
He does
ay, ay.
Vespucci security as well as the courthouse.
Okay, maybe you won't be my security if I can get mayor again.
All right, bye guys. Have a good lawyer day. I don't know if they were lawyers. I just assumed.
Oh, that lady might have been.
Wait, what?
You just ran someone over. You just fucking annihilated somebody.
Ah, she's alright. You'll get
I don't
over it.
think she is. Get over her multiple injuries. You would be a terrible doctor.
You'd be a great doctor.
Just get over it.
Oh, I found my my life. I got in contact with my lifeguard friend. He said he's willing to take up running the lifeguard tower. His name is
That's
Bruce
cool.
Hopkins.
Bruce
He
Hopkins.
sounds like he's been smoking since he was like 3 years old.
Ew.
Yeah, he sounds pretty fucked. Hey, this is a random question, but would it be fucked for me to, because I want him to run my lifeguard tower, to give him a lifeguard car sponsored by BBM? Or would that be fucked? Knowing that he gets no advantage other than him just driving on the beach? Or would I literally have to make him say, sorry, you have to go work at Uwu for 30 hours to get the money to buy it officially from BBM?
Just buy it for him.
I mean, that's like the same thing, though. He's not, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, can I give... I'm not giving him any money. I want him to make money. But I want to
This
get...
person like a cousin of yours? Is this
Yeah, he's
just
an old
another
mate
total...
back in Oz. He used to run Bondi
yeah, that would be
Beach.
weird. Yeah, that would be weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't do that.
So, do I literally have to get him to work at Uwu for 30 hours to make, like,
Here's what you
200K?
tell him to do. You tell him to make the lifeguard tower a business, then you go to the mayor and you ask for a grant for the money for the car.
God!
What? You can make it a business without making it a storefront.
Oh.
Dumbass.
Say less. Where's Stevie at?
Put in a business proposal and they'll say, yeah, that's yours. And then you ask for a grant for the car.
Oh, shit. Say less. Hey, Nancy. Not Nancy. Stevie, where you at?
Whoa, all women are not the same.
Oh, my
All
fucking
right?
God.
Dangerously close to March, you're saying this.
You sound like my club. I
Kind
called
of
one of the
crazy.
ladies a different name in my club once, and I heard about it for the next 8 months, whereas I call Collin like fucking... I call fucking Kelly like fucking Kaiba like 7 times a day, and no one bats an eye.
That's okay. Sis told me to put on bubble wrap because my thighs made him uncomfortable.
What?
He said, what will the library customers think?
What the fuck?
I said, I'm not standing under a red light, so hopefully nothing. That's a prostitution joke.
Hi, Barry.
Hello, I'm in the Billy if you want to chat about something.
I do. I'm just running a practice kinetic with Jamie in the car. Just
Oh,
getting,
yeah, no, do that.
get a
Alright,
feel for my
I'll
car.
talk with Sis
Yeah.
first. I'm getting a lawyer case.
Yeah, you do that.
Alright, I'll call you.
Okay, bye-bye.
I got some.
Right now.
Oh, TJ, I need you for something.
All right.
Very important business. Get in business attire and meet me in the Billy. I'll be right back.
No.
I'm getting in business attire. I'm getting in business attire. I need my chief financial advisor.
All right. Anyone else able to grab that though?
What I can do, we'll put it in the suitcases that we have. But when you get done with that, TJ, there's probably money in the van that's not been dealt with.
Hello, Barry Benson from Benson's Back Alley Motors. Just waiting for my associate, Terrence Walker,
TJ.
to appear.
there he is.
Terrence, yes, we have a business meeting with my new lawyer, which I will fill you in on what we're doing, but it is very much BBM related. Oh, you look so handsome, your little glasses. Look at
That's
him.
not warm.
Sorry, you're not my son right now, you're my business associate. You look very professional. All right, we need to go to a location in which I can display a few points of evidence which I would like to be presented at a court case in the near
God,
future.
there's so many berries.
Huh.
Hey,
Wait,
you don't
who's
have a
Barry
warrant?
Svensson? That's like too close to my name. Like that I have
That
to.
is, he's from the guild. He runs the arcade, or used to run the arcade.
I have to murder
Oh,
him.
that's Barry.
That name's
So-
a little bit too close.
You
to
don't
me.
have a fucking thing either.
He gave me a tour of ICC.
If you just type in
Right.
Barry, it's the first Barry to
Business.
come up.
It's really not. It wasn't even on there. I
It
had
is
to
when
start
I
typing
search
Benson.
it up. It looks stupid.
I had to start typing Benson.
You're not even like a Google, like.
You're one of
top hit.
4 Bensons.
I'm a local
There's a
fucking.
Gas Benson, a Justice Benson,
I'm
an Oliver
famous
Benson.
in Vespucci. They all know me from the billboards.
There's so many Bensons. There's also a Benson Bjornsson.
What?
Yeah.
Okay, well, is there somewhere we can go where I can present my files?
Yeah, don't you have a fucking office or something?
No, he blew it up.
What?
Well, I have an office.
You're not Koi?
No, I have BBM. It's
Okay.
we go to BBM.
Need an office.
Okay, go to BBM. Need
Okay, let's
You know,
go.
our actual office is caved in.
It's not caved in. There's like there's a few pipes missing, but it's fine.
Oh, in there? Yeah, that place is kind of shit.
What?
What?
Well,
An office.
you should fix the ceiling is all.
Fix the
Oh, wait,
ceiling, Barry.
wait, you said that you need a screen. Never mind, we have to go to the library.
Oh, yeah, let's go to the library then. Alright, follow our son. I mean, the business associate. It's hard to disconnect the son thing.
Bring your son to work day?
I already had to bring.
Bring
I
your
already
sis to
had to
work
bring
day?
sis to work day, so.
Yeah, best day ever. What?
Actually, wait, you drive so I can have it ready to put on the thing.
You are not tall enough to talk down to me like that. Give me the keys.
Hell?
Give me the keys.
The
She just
fuck?
called you a short king.
Shut up, son.
I wouldn't say king.
Alright. Hold on, chat. I need to upload the images to Imgur so I can, Okay. New image. Thumbnail stuff. Evidence 1.
I can't get a ticket, TJ.
You're in Barry's car. Just tell him Barry's driving.
Yeah, I'll tell them Barry was driving like this. That's
Yeah.
more embarrassing than getting the ticket.
Okay. Evidence 1. Evidence 2.
Then I shouldn't be driving at all. This fucking asshole.
Yeah, I do have a fake plate.
Oops, sorry.
Oh, dear God.
I'm gonna avoid cops.
Alright, here, let me drive so you don't get your fucking entire life ruined.
I'm already driving. It's already happening.
Can they turn the headlights on? Jesus Christ. Let's see
No.
where you're going.
It hurt my eyes. If I get hit by something and die, I don't want to see it coming. I want to just go peacefully.
horrible way
I
to
want to go
live.
gentle into that good night.
Jesus Christ. I mean, having headlights on isn't going to change that.
Could. I'll see it coming.
Should ask TJ. I'm pretty sure he's died before.
Knock that shit off.
Sure he won't mind if you ask him.
Uh-huh. Surely.
Sure he won't mind.
So, like, you want me to be actually sweaty in this case?
Yeah, no, I want it dead
Fucking
serious.
say
I want
less,
it like
say
very
less.
serious.
Who are we suing?
Collin McKinley,
Oh, fucking
former
easy.
employee of Fence's
Fucking
Back Alley
easy.
Motors.
I'm gonna verbally clap the shit out of whatever lawyer he tries to get. They're
I
gonna be
honestly
fucking
think I have like a
decimated.
very good case. I just need somebody to. I'll explain what we get. But the only thing I could need I could just need an extra person that is an outside entity to back us up, and it would be literally like probably an unlosable.
Yeah, you need witnesses.
Yeah. I'm sure I could pay someone enough to. I mean, as long as it doesn't have to be completely trustworthy, as long as it's like. I don't know. enough proof that he's been causing damage to my business.
All right. What are you like wanting to sue him under? Like defamation?
I don't know what any of that means. You're the lawyer. You gotta figure that out.
Okay, well.
I just know the word sue, get money. You gotta figure out the rest. And I have 3 pieces of evidence that I honestly think are concrete.
Like slander and libel. Slander is spoken, libel is written.
All right, follow me, TJ. We're gonna be billionaires after this case is done.
Billionaires, huh?
Yeah, I'm suing for his entire life. Anything I can take.
Who's?
Collin McKinley.
What?
Yeah, I'll explain, son. Don't you worry. I mean, my advisor. Trust me. Collin McKinley has done irreputable damage
Hey, Nick.
to Benson's back alley motors.
Hey, Billy.
So what happens when he doesn't show up because he doesn't?
Then we
show
win.
up?
I'm pretty sure we just win by default if he doesn't show up. Isn't that how that works?
Oh, is that how it works?
I think so.
I don't know.
Ask your fucking uncle or whatever.
Why would I ask him?
Don't you have a grandpa that's like a judge or something?
Why the fuck would I want to ask that asshole?
Because he's a judge. He probably knows how that works. No, I'm going to need you there by my side for this case. All right, let me present my evidence. How does this thing work? Am I going to catch on fire if I stand next to this thing?
You get too close, yeah. Well, only if you like go into it.
How do I...
Over here.
What is
Not
this?
the
I can
fucking
grab
sensor.
something. What is that?
No, you can't. The remote. So just look at the remote.
Aha,
I
yes.
feel like you should get it lower, but
Okay.
Damn, these are badass portraits.
Change TV channel.
thank you. I think that should be my mayor portrait.
I agree. Damn, that's awkward.
Yeah.
Alright, no, I need serious business. I need serious business music.
None of the rest of us do.
Business music.
Piece of shit.
Serious business background music.
Knuckles.
There's an ad.
These glasses are not needed.
I'm not doing Animal Crossing.
So, how was being VP for a day?
Oh, I'm literally the greatest in the world.
We already knew that.
Sure, this works. Can I repeat this?
But how was it? Describe the experience, the
It was really a
emotion.
day. It was like an hour and a half.
Lame. Okay. How was your hour and a half?
Yesterday I was real good.
I present to you.
I can't even see that.
Oh,
Barry.
fuck. God damn. Okay, well that.
Okay. So on that, no, Barry. On that, go to get share links.
Uh-huh.
Go to the one that's like BB something. Copy it. Delete the like Imgur brackets from the front and the end, and then you're good.
Okay.
Just take the link part. Like the image things it says at the front and end.
Yeah.
Get those off.
As I was saying, hold on. Yeah. Okay. I present to you.
A black
Sorry, I'm
I
getting.
told you were short.
Sorry, I'm
No,
getting
you
my
can see
business
it,
time.
Gigi. You might have to get up and move to the other side.
Yeah, once you stand up, can you see now?
You're so short.
As you can see, this image has been fabricated.
Sure.
It is not real.
Hello?
Sure.
This was set up by A. Collin McKinley, formerly of Benson's Back Alley Motors, to imply to my customers that I am shorter than I actually am. Which has had, as TJ will will confirm as well, a severe impact on sales. When this photo was first uploaded, we went through the lowest sales we have ever been at Benson's Back Alley Motors. And that's not because of any other reason other than this exact photo. This photo was publicly distributed and used as Benson's Back Alley Motors advertising without my permission, and has caused many customers to come to me and say, fuck you, I don't buy from short kings. That's what they said. And we lost probably millions.
Self-admitting that you're a short king.
No, that's what they were saying to me when they saw the
Do you know who it
fabricated
was?
image. Huh?
Do you know who said that?
No.
You don't remember?
I wish to remain anonymous. And
They would have been a perfect witness.
Damn it. Well, maybe
would
I
win you the
could
case.
find them. Maybe I could find that person who said that if needed.
Should try.
Yes. And I mean,
You should
could
absolutely
there
try.
really be any way to know?
Yeah, you just think really hard. Remember.
Well, I
Go back in
mean,
your
what if?
business phone logs?
Okay, well, what if they happen to also be homeless and in need of cash, but they also said this about me? And
What?
the cat, as in, it was a homeless guy that said it.
Bazza Gaza.
Who
Don't pay
has
someone off.
Yeah, I didn't want to say that exactly in case I don't know what
I'm your lawyer. I'm allowed to know everything.
Oh, are you allowed to lie?
There's client lawyer
Oh, okay, yeah. I'm just gonna pay some dickhead off to say that.
confidentiality.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Yeah.
pay some guy like $5
That's
and be
fine.
like,
What the fuck? Who do you think I am right now?
I don't know how lawyers work. Okay. Anyway, this isn't the only case I have. I know what you're thinking. One image, psh, Barry Benson. That's not enough. Well, take a look at this. Hold on. Hold on now. Hold on. Copy link. Take a look. Take a look at this. A second image. Not just one. Not just uno, but numero. Numero images. As you'll see here, this was during a car sale I made to some Southsider. It was his first cars, whatever. He took a photo and then fabricated the image to make it seem like I am shorter in stature than I actually am. But wait, it doesn't end there because I know what you're thinking. But how do you have a case? These are just images. How do you know that these actually, reach the public and affected people's view on Benson's Back Alley Motors Incorporated? Well, take a look at this!
Dramatic pause.
Waiting.
Shit, how do I share this? Oh, fuck. How do I...
Waiting.
Share.
Still waiting.
Waiting.
Can't find the right... Oh, God. This one might not work as well. Does that work? Okay, whatever.
Nope,
Look,
not
whatever,
quite.
it's good enough. Anyway, it's him tweeting... it's him tweeting that image saying... And I quote...
Email me all of those?
Yes, I will email them all to you. And it says, making deals here at Benson's Back Alley Motors, short on cash, sell us your cars, live large. So not only is he publicly distributing these vehicles, he also retweeted his own vehicle, his own photo, by the way, which is cringe. He retweeted it like 4 different times. Yeah, I'll email all 3 of them to you. One sec. Where are they?
I'm taking notes.
Evidence.
Do you just have the initial tweet or do you have the retweets as well?
Evidence. Up. Upload. Evidence. Up. I believe the one whatever I sent you, but I think it shows the retweet it shows like the top of the retweet as well.
Okay.
So you can see the original twat. I made sure to get the original twat, and then I think in the same photo you can also see that he retweeted it again. Because it has like the same thing. But as you will see here, these photos show that he went out of his way to imply that the owner of Benson's Back Alley Motors Incorporated, copyright 2023, oh fuck, actually we've had this for like 2 years now, 2021, has caused us great financial damages, and I would like to sue for $4 billion.
You want to sue him for $4 billion?
$4 billion dollars. Everything he's got.
Okay. He definitely doesn't have 4 billion.
Okay, well then maybe a little less. 3 billion.
Okay.
$3 billion dollars.
Well, he's got like 2.5 million or some shit, right?
You may want to,
Question mark?
before we go to court, you may want to crop that photo to not include the parts where he's retweeting you promoting Benson's, because he'll use that to say, I'm just supporting the business, see?
Ah, yes, I will fabricate the evidence. Excellent.
You're not fabricating, you're just cutting out the parts
Yes,
that
I
don't
will
matter.
lie to the court.
No.
Great
not a lie.
idea, sis. I will lie
Not
to
a lie,
them
but
and make
sure.
it seem like it's a... Okay, excellent. But do you think we have a case here?
Okay. Of course we have a case. Now, the
Yes.
thing that we need to do, number one, what vehicle are you claiming that you couldn't sell because of Collin's issue? The vehicle that person would have purchased if you weren't, and I quote, a short king that they wouldn't buy from.
I'm going to claim... TJ, what's a vehicle we would have had back... What's the date on that? What's something that we always usually had?
Would you have the car that I took for the auction back then?
Sacro?
Yeah, the Sacro.
This was a while ago. Oh,
You have to decide what car this person was interested in, and then they saw the ad and were like, fuck no. And you lost X amount of money in sales because of it.
oh shit.
Even better, if this person was like lined up and you had phone calls with them and they were like totally locked in to buy this car, but then because they saw the tweet, they were like, no, I can't do that.
Oh my god. Yeah. I mean, we could say like a Wastelander or something. We probably had one of those back. Oh no, you know what we've had for a long time? A mule. We had
Very true.
We had a mule for a long
And
time.
How much did we sell the mule for?
$1.25 million or $1 million or something like that.
You sold a mule for 1.2 million?
Yeah, state
Good
grants.
work. Love him.
You know how it goes.
Look. 1.2 million. Okay.
You know how hard they are to actually obtain?
Yeah, they are actually for the longest.
They're like one of the
they are
rarest
very
shits
hard
to
to get.
fucking
But yes. Yeah, we could probably say a mule or a hauler. We've had those for ages, and we only sold them recently. So if he somehow was able to check the logs, then we could say that it was like we'd had one back then.
Find me proof of you selling a mule. One, prove that you had it at the time.
Wait, I could probably... Couldn't I go through, like, my purchase history and then show... As long as I show a date that I was owner of that vehicle, right?
I transferred it to you. I was the owner before that.
Oh, fuck. I don't know if I have it anymore because we sold it recently.
You should have the dollar transaction. You can do a export from the bank and find it.
Okay. I can
Shouldn't
do
say
that.
mule, so you should be able to just search for it.
Okay.
In addition...
You know how to do that? You know who's going to have to end up doing that, Andy?
I will discuss with my associates on how to complete that transaction.
We will all do this
Stop
together.
making more work for me.
Second, you should... Have you sold a mule for that much before?
Before that, the last one we sold
Yeah.
before that, we still sold for like 800 grand or something. Like
Okay, you need
800K.
to find that transaction too, so we can prove that that's actually the worth.
Okay.
But you'll also have to argue, if you're asking for like $1 million, you're gonna have to argue why this would have been, or we can say the 800K in the lost thing, and then just like 200K in damages for the total. Of the
let's do that. Yeah.
Okay.
'Cause he's he's got money now, so.
Next, here's what we're gonna have to do. The pictures you showed me of, you looking short, we're gonna have to recreate those photos, standing exactly where they're standing, and prove that Collin photoshopped these and that you are not, in fact, that short.
What? Wait.
It
Oh,
will
right.
be called
Yes.
into question in the
yes.
courroom.
Okay. Yeah, we can do that.
Because he could sit there and argue, oh, it's just perspective, he was standing further back, so he just looks a little bit shorter.
Yeah. Let me put up the original one. Okay.
I can dress as the woman if TJ can dress as the other. We can get this done tonight.
Oh shit.
Because I need to have all the evidence together before I submit a docket, or put it on the docket. I would assume. I've never actually done this whole thing before. I kind of just got called into a trial where I got somebody off of serial assaults and killings after it already started.
That's kind of badass.
I am so good. He also confessed to 8 murders already.
Okay.
I don't know how I got
So
that.
we need to recreate this image right here.
Yes.
So you need to, I mean, I might actually be able to get that person.
Can you?
Maybe.
That would be even better.
Fuck, what was
Who
her
is that?
name? It's someone from the Lost.
is it-
She did
is
she
that-
did some magazine.
that
Oh,
O?
yes, oh.
Call him.
Oh god, if I search O, it comes up with like
Half looks
50
like a lady
billion
from the
names.
lake in your logo. Like, not gonna lie.
Huh?
Kind of looks like you're Lady of the Lake in the photos.
Me? Oh, she looks like the lady. Yeah, yeah.
Uh-huh.
I feel you.
Hi, Barry.
Hey, O, you want to earn 5 grand?
Nice.
I would love to earn 5 grand.
Okay, made us down at BBM.
Oh God. Okay. I'll be right there.
Okay, yeah, I'll see you there. All right, bye-bye.
All right. Bye.
God, look at that. Boom! I snap my fingers. Boom! I make it happen. Boom! Okay, so I can. She probably still has that Fiat. I'll get it down there.
Yeah.
I'll show her that photo, and
Yeah,
then,
let's go.
and then,
You'll need
yeah,
TJ to take it or something.
yeah, and TJ.
I'll look up what exactly his.
TJ, we can't tell. You can't tell anybody about. We can't give Collin even the slightest. I screamed at him ages ago. I'm going to sue you one day, and he laughed it off. So I want him to think it's not actually going to happen, because then he'll be able to prepare for it.
Shit.
This needs to be
So I
like out of
shouldn't have
nowhere.
texted him before?
No.
I
Wait, you
shouldn't have
texted him right
good
now?
shit? I did it earlier.
How earlier?
You were standing behind me, and I said, "Good shit, Short King."
Wait, what? What did you text him? Good
TJ,
shit.
You're compromising this entire case.
Jesus, it's right.
I
he's-
just said, "Good shit, Short King."
Okay, he wouldn't know what that means. That's fine.
Okay.
Just say it's because he had me grief Barry all day.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And you're
All
like,
right,
good
all right,
shit.
all right, all right.
Hilarious.
Farewell, Hogs of Anarchy members.
Hello.
I didn't say hello back. What the hell?
Well, Billy's
have
a
a good
battle
day.
Your
pass
club
holder.
is very rude.
Billy's a battle pass holder.
What does
He's
that
not
mean?
a full member. It means he paid us
Wait,
an
they
extraordinary
pay you
amount of
money to wear your cuts?
To wear a cut, yeah.
What the fuck?
Mances are scumbags, man. We'll take anything for money.
Holy shit, that's
I think he also did. Freddie made like a booklet of an actual battle pass thing, where you had to complete all of these fucking challenges against cops, and I think Billy actually did them all.
You hear that, TJ? They can pay money to wear cuts in their club.
Why does it matter? We don't even wear that cut anymore.
Wait, what? What do you wear? Actually, I'd never see you in cuts.
We wear a pilot's jacket.
Yeah.
Is that Billy Sprinkle?
Or our casual wear.
Or
Yeah, that's Billy
Mac?
Sprinkle.
I live and die by
Sprinkle.
my cuts, and so does my son. I bleed for this cut. I wear it every day. I guess it's not the same in other clubs, son. That's why you joined the BBMC.
It reminds me of the time Dundee color checked my car.
Yeah.
Even though it was
Sorry,
an
Barry,
HOA
I'm going
brawler.
to join fire. Good luck.
Oh god. Say goodbye to all your money.
He's true.
The Benson's Back Alley Motors.
Thank you for getting gas at the Andy Jones gas station.
Oh, the Andy Jones Memorial Gas Station.
Yeah, just like the Andy Jones Memorial bathroom.
One memento, please. You know, Barry, I had to fill up the gas can because I came first in a race.
Oh.
Something you rarely ever
I tell you I beat TJ in a race yesterday. Oh, he probably didn't tell you that because he's embarrassed to lose to his old man. Jeez. Yeah, you know, TJ races all the time and I beat him. You know, not to flex. It's kind of just a natural,
did you say something?
naturally gifted racer. Just saying how much of a naturally gifted racer I am.
Okay, after this, we're going to the bank because I need those transactions if you're gonna win.
Okay.
It shouldn't take long. You should be able to like go on.
I
you
would
know.
have put down in the description like mule sale.
Yeah, you should be able to. You
The
know,
only thing that could be
send
possible
it to your
though
computer and then
is
Control F and search it.
the only thing that could be possible is that I may have sold it to one of my employees first for them to sell it. But we should have at least one of them. I don't know which. I think I sold the mule myself, so one of them
Just
should
say you
have.
didn't just sell it to a club member. Our club member's not allowed to buy from Benson's Back Alley Motors.
No, but don't you need it? No, but so what will
I
happen
just need the
is.
transaction in general. Oh, are you saying you sold it for $1?
Yeah, sometimes for a drop, because we charge through the business, but if I'm not there to hand off to the customer, I'll sell it to my employee so that they can actually do the handoff.
Right.
But it should still be, at the very least, it will 100% be in the BBM account because we always charge through BBM. So it'll it'd probably be actually a lot easier to probably find it in that, because half the time they pay for it in full before they even get the car. So.
Yeah, do you just charge it to the BBM account when you sell it?
Yeah, every sale we do,
Okay,
because
perfect.
we
Then
pay
you'll have
we actually
to-
pay our
Just export the BBM account then.
Jesus, TJ, you need to be very careful
could
about
you not avoid a
about
local? Why did you
random.
pit us into
you
him?
pitted me into that car.
He
Why'd
ran
you pit
straight
us?
into it.
You are
He
very
ran
lucky
straight
that
into
was
it.
not a
This is
more
ridiculous.
severe crash.
You're gonna be grounded next time.
It's really. I was lucky that crash was not more intense. Hello,
This went
O.
almost at the same time.
Oh shit. Okay. All right, I'm gonna text you something, and I need you to tell me if you still have this outfit, okay? And then
Hold on.
upon
I need
completion,
the camera.
$5,000 in cash.
Hello, it's me, Andy Jones.
It's very similar to what you're wearing.
camera.
but-
Hi.
All right,
Oh,
go get a
God.
camera. All right, give me a second. Let me get it.
Wait, if I still have the outfit?
Yeah.
You'll understand.
court
Just
case.
yes, this is everything that you hear today must be kept is completely confidential. Okay, so and whoever
Okay.
your
Yep,
two guys here, if I find out you tell anyone, I will find and kill you.
No, if they say
All right,
anything, they're
perfect.
my responsibility and
All
I'll
right.
fuck them up.
Perfect.
I'm gonna text you something. Hold on.
Text me the photo too, so I can view perspective while we're getting the photo of you, or the redone photo.
Oh, let's see. Alright. Andy.
What's going on, Barry?
Oh, sorry. I'm just off radio. I'm just doing a BBM thing real quick. Yeah.
Okay, have fun.
Alright,
Where's that BBM?
when you're done, Barry, if you want, we're cat burglaring houses.
Okay. Yes, I'll hold after 1 second. Yes. Do you have that fit, or can you make that fit?
I can put it together in like 2 seconds.
Perfect. I need you to do that, and then I'm going to stand next to you to prove that I am not 3'2" as implied in that photo. I am suing for damages.
Okay.
Damages
I'll
to
be
Benson's
right back.
back Moses Corp. All right, we're out here. Okay, wait. What was in the? Should I even? I could get the saber that's in the background as well. Let me see. Okay, I'm gonna get the saber. So I'm gonna make the image like exact. Grab access. Bro, I love that Andy's like sweating with this. It's gonna be so funny. I think it's way funnier if it's like actually serious. Like I want Collin to be like, oh fuck. How funny if we actually like managed to. The only reason I'm doing it now as well is because I know Collin's making a fuck ton of money off the grant. It'd be so funny if he has to hand that over to us and then we just slowly like. I'm like, well, Collin, I'll give you $100,000 if you do this for me. we'll just pay him to like do stuff for us, and he can make it back if he really wants to. Collin does have Nancy. Oh my god, if Nancy was, I'd love that. I'd love like a Barry and Collin versus like a Barry and Andy versus like Collin and Nancy. He's so funny. I hope he gets like a funny lawyer. Okay, which spot is it in? Croc? Oh my god. Croc guest appearance.
Huh?
Not gonna. You are actually kind of short.
What? PJ, you want to make $1 million or not? Okay. You need to stop. You need to stop. You need to. Anytime somebody says anything, especially around a judge, you need to say, "Wow, Barry, you're looking very tall." I'm looking taller than you. Look at you. You look how tiny you are. Look, I'm actually taller than you. That's crazy.
Huh?
Okay, now you're standing up. All right, when you stand up, you're just.
I
you're
was
standing on
slouching,
something.
of course.
Listen, okay. On the day of this court case, I want nothing but, wow, you're so tall, Barry. That's gonna help. Even just that. I need just
It'd
random
be
people
crazy
coming up and saying
if
I'm
that
tall.
said uncle was the one that was,
That would be fucked. I actually hope it's not. 'Cause I need my counsel there. That would be fine. Alright. My only problem is I'm wondering who, like, if I was Collin, like, who would I get to try and defend? I don't think he knows that many good lawyers, if any, so.
You kidding me? I'm sure Nancy would come up with,
me.
like, an amazing
oh,
one.
Fuck yeah, Nancy's probably gonna help him.
Uh-huh.
Shit.
It's
You
gonna be
got
like
no
a
problem
very-
decimating Nancy, do you, sis?
Nancy's not a lawyer.
Yeah, but she might know, she knows a lot of people.
So?
Okay, well, as long as you got no problem with that. Alright, is this...
Prospects go
Alright, TJ, have you got the
Okay.
photos to compare? I'll text it to you as well.
I mean, I have the camera. I don't have the photos. Do I need the photo?
You need... Here's the photo. You need to make it look like that, basically. It shouldn't matter that it's at nighttime. It just needs to be the framing, pretty much. The better the framing, the better,
right.
like, yeah.
Come here, O. Come here.
Okay, so... Okay, so...
to wear a specific outfit.
Okay, yeah, she's like on the line. Okay, so you're like.
I think I'm like
where it's
this,
fading
right?
a little bit. Oh, you're like where it's fading a little.
Yep,
Yeah.
you were there. You were there.
Okay.
Barry, you were slightly behind looking this way.
Oh, you're closer
I'm
to
like-
her
You were,
than
you
that.
were
though?
here.
Yeah.
You were here.
Yeah, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
And
you're
I'm on my
more
phone.
curious.
And you on your phone.
I'm on my phone.
Yeah, because Barry's a phone guy.
Should I get like a little bit
oh.
close? The taller it makes me
You
look,
are a
the
little
better.
shorter, but you're not. You're not that.
Okay,
short,
well,
yeah.
yeah, I'll
Wait,
move a little
okay, wait,
closer like
move
this.
a little?
Yeah.
Wait, we also need the car to be backed up a little bit. The wheel is like even with the end of the line. I'll tell you when. There. Oh, forward. 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 Yeah, there.
You kind of look pissed off.
That's just my face, TJ. It just
You're a
happens.
little further back, Barry.
Don't you want me slightly closer to make me look taller?
No, because we need it to be as accurate as possible.
Ah, shit. Okay.
Further back.
It's just the heels, Barry. It's okay.
Okay, now turn around. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Okay.
Okay.
So you don't want to Photoshop it to make me look taller?
No, I'm gonna take it from like a million different angles so that they
Okay.
can see that, 360. It's different.
Time of day shouldn't matter. Wait, is there shoes we could make that look the same but don't have heel? Shit.
No.
Okay, fine.
He's taking the photo from like here.
Yeah.
Wait,
Well, because the fucking box. You had to have cropped it. Yeah, you had to.
You don't know,
Wait for
chat.
her
This
to
is
do
what
that
they're this is what they're replicating.
Wait.
This
wait
is what
for it,
they're
wait for it.
This is what they're trying to replicate right now. God damn it. We're just trying to make Barry not look as short. I love that it's probably going to take like 2 weeks for this to actually happen because we'll have to actually put it through like the court
Barry,
system.
talk 1 second.
Yeah.
Stop
talking. Stop talking. Knock it off. Knock it off.
Shut up.
Okay.
She gets to be a witness now? Oh shit.
And we're gonna get one more of the shot. Perfect. Thanks so much. Now you should do the other one, Barry.
Okay, alright. Let me send you some cash. I appreciate you coming down. No, listen, it's
Yeah.
gonna be helping a lot of people, okay? A lot of people in
Yep.
this case. It's gonna be making sure that bad people just don't get away with whatever they want, okay? Because that's what we're about at Benson's, making sure that people don't just do whatever they want, ever, to me.
Yep.
Or the
Emotional
company.
damages.
Yes, exactly.
I can tell you're very fragile right now. I can tell.
He's would you consider him short?
Barry? Oh.
Uh-huh.
See? I'm in heels. That cheats.
Exactly. See,
True.
and that's what I'm going to need you to tell a judge when you're inevitably a witness. Okay. Yeah. I'm going to need your account ID.
That's a great question.
Hold on.
Just go on your phone, go to where your state ID is, and then.
It is 618-28-202.
I paid it. You're good.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, there you go. No paper trail. Smart, son. No paper trail.
You said cash. You suck at this.
Yeah, but then the ATM's busted, so I don't know where it was. Some fucking hobo stole it. Even though I hired Bob to be security, they stole the fucking ATM back. So.
Oh. Well then.
All right. Easy. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
All
Well,
right.
if you need a witness, I got you.
I'll let you know whenever this happens. Okay.
Bye.
We need I guess we just get a car that
still
looks
have that
similar.
mule?
Nope.
We sold it.
Same mule? Fuck. It'd be so much better if you're like, it's still sitting in the lot. You can't do anything. Or just say that you have to crush it.
We could change
Take
it
a
to a car
loss.
that is still in the lot, but I don't think we have a lot that are very expensive that have been around for a long time.
I think instead, we say that you were unable to sell it for so long that you had to make room in your garage and you crushed it.
I mean,
losing
we
any
sale
sale entirely.
Yeah, we didn't sell that mule until recently. These photos were taken like months ago.
Yeah, but we don't say that. We say that you ran out of room for it and you ended up having to crush it because you couldn't sell it because of Collin's bullshit.
Yes, excellent.
Thank you.
This is very uncomfortable. I am changing.
You need to change into whatever.
Can we just
other
get
person's wearing.
that car though in the second image is gonna be like a lot harder to get. So maybe we just get an image, just get a car that's like slightly kind of looks like that.
Size, yeah.
Let me text you the second image.
Yeah, text me. Yeah. TJ, we need you to dress up like the Southsider.
All right, I'll go.
For the family.
Okay. You wanna go to lifeguard tower then with me?
Yeah, I'll
Let me
come
do
with
this?
you. Give me a sec. Let me just text these to
All
you.
right.
Andy, this is so funny.
And then to the bank.
And then TJ.
Yeah.
The lighting is so. We're gonna have to get like a fucking spotlight as well. Alright, let's go.
If you give me your car, I can go buy a news light real quick.
Oh, we always come stock at Benson's Back Alley Motors.
You have news lights? Okay. It'd be really awkward if you don't have one.
We always come stock to Benson's Back Alley Motors, but we do rent out our lights back to where we bought them.
That's crazy.
So we may have to pick that back,
Give me the
re-pick it up.
car, and I'll go grab it.
Alrighty.
Be right back.
Okay, how are we gonna make you look like this chump? Oh fuck. Alrighty, let's have a look.
Is this hair? No, it's not. Fuck.
Oh god. Okay, this is gonna be fucking hard. Okay, so the hair is, I think it's the Edbert hair.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, Edbert hair,
Yeah.
and then he's got.
It's
he's got
black
the
though,
three.
right?
He's got the three.
What
quarter.
the fuck
is this?
Dude, shut up.
Don't ask, but it's.
Jay!
This is
No,
for a
no.
court case. We're going to court.
Genji! What are you doing here?
Without knowing what the court case is, I'm going to need you to be on my side while this happens.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay, so you've locked that in. You've locked that in. You've said you'll be on my side during this court case without knowing any further knowledge. That you've locked it in. Yeah.
Yes, my OG.
All right, excellent. Okay, keep this.
What am I
can I
arguing
trust
for?
you with a secret? This is very
Yes.
important. This will make me $1 million if we win. But you
Okay.
cannot tell anybody in the club.
No,
Okay, nobody.
Last time
Club
I got
secret.
told not to tell.
It's a club secret.
Well,
Yeah, I'm club
last time.
Okay.
Last time I got asked
this
to hold a
isn't-
club secret, Dundee got shot in the head.
Okay, well, this isn't a club secret. This is a BBM secret. I'm asking you as a. You don't talk to. Just don't fucking. You're not gonna.
No, I don't give a fuck about BBM. All right.
What the hell? That's my business. And you're talking to Barry Benson from Benson's Back Alley Motors right now, not Barry Benson from PM.
Sorry.
We're suing Collin McKinley for damages because of certain images.
Wait, what?
Yeah, for $1 million.
Wait, what?
There are certain images that
you can't back out.
You've already picked sides.
Wait, what?
Yes.
What do you mean? I can't just fucking...
agreed.
No, you agreed.
Welcome to the winning side, Finley.
Welcome, Finn. Finn has agreed to join our side. Yeah, we're going to court.
Welcome to the winning
Sis
side.
is representing us.
What is this all about? Where did
there
this
have
start
been
from?
multiple
Integrity.
photos which have been distributed using the Benson's Back Alley Motors name to imply that I am a lot shorter than I am, and it has impeded sales.
Wait, so you're upset because Collin called you short, which is kind of
Whoa.
that's kind of
I'm not upset
watering
about
it down
nothing.
here.
I am just concerned about the well-being of Benson's Back Alley Motors and that it has been impacted by damages caused by Collin McKinley by uploading photos of me that have been fabricated to show that I am a lot shorter than I actually am, impeding sales.
Okay, what's this guy's getup? Like, what the fuck is this?
Oh god, that's so fucking hard.
It's such a hard fucking photo.
South
my
side.
God.
How do I do this?
South side. You need the necklace too.
I know.
Why is TJ a Southside? What is TJ being a Southsider coming to this?
We're replicating the image that was
Is this the
taken
shit,
to
though?
show that I'm
prove
not actually
it
that
was-
short.
Yeah. Because Collin could be like, oh, it's just perspective. Where I was standing makes him look a lot shorter.
Mm-hmm. We're going full out on this.
What?
Now you're on the winning team.
Well,
He wants me to sweat, so.
Yeah, we're sweating. I want this $1 million.
I'm on the team of truth, you
Well,
know,
what's
and
up,
like,
TJ?
you know, him
It
saying
is
it's
true.
too short
It
isn't
is.
exactly.
It is.
It is
It's
the
true.
truth.
Finn, do you have leg tattoos?
The truth is what we make
No.
it in.
All right, you gotta do it, Finn. I got leg tats.
What do you mean?
Oh, he's got
What's wrong with
tattoos.
having leg?
I've got
Why
tats
do
on my
you-
leg. I can't do it.
Oh, actually,
Alright,
I do
give
have
him
a
the
leg tat.
numbers.
I have one on my calf.
No,
But
is it behind?
That's fine because we can't see it.
Yeah, can't see your calf. All right, give him the numbers,
Your
TJ.
calf
All
is
right, Finn,
behind.
come on.
Ah, fuck this. Okay, fine.
I'm gonna show you the photo you're gonna be replicating. Hold on.
You need to get a car that's similar.
That's a sugoi. Sugoi. Sugoi.
Take a look at that. That's what you're gonna be
Awesome, Finn.
replicating. As you can see here, very clearly fat. Ah, it's fucking raining.
This battle is the same as any other in the state. It's about respect.
And that is not the only piece of evidence I have that I will not show you in case you get kidnapped and they check your phone. You cannot show that to anybody
Barry,
until the day of court.
I gotta know what I'm working with here, Barry. I need to see all the evidence in front so I know exactly the line of attack.
Okay, well you're under oath now that you're on this. You've signed your allegiance
You
to
have
this
my
side.
silence.
So okay.
You have my silence.
I will get you the other two pieces of evidence. Hold on.
Wait, he's doing it for $1 million?
$1 million bucks, yeah, because he kept bragging about how much money he's making from that fucking grant shit. There's that, and then there's one more. Hold on.
Making deals here at Benson's Back Alley Motors, short on cash. Live large.
Final one is honestly the most incriminating.
Barry, that's so damning. How will you ever recover from this?
Wait, did that last one work?
No, it didn't send for me.
Okay, try that. You do not show those to anybody until it has been presented in court, otherwise you will sabotage the entire case.
Oh.
This doesn't, I don't
yes.
care. This doesn't leave your lips.
Does Collin know he's getting sued?
Nope. Well, I yelled at him a long time ago, but I think he thinks it was a joke. But it's been months since this happened, so. I've been waiting till he's up good.
So you've been plotting his downfall.
Yep.
Ever since.
Yep. I don't forget. Petty Benson does not forget. People think they can fuck with me, and I just forget about it. Not today,
Do you still know if Collin even has money?
It doesn't matter. Irrelevant. I'll put him into debt. I don't care.
Most of the money that he's got now is probably money that I gave him for the terrorism shit.
Well then, perfect. It'll be mine, and I'll put it to good use.
That's my money.
It's BBM's money now.
You're just gonna buy cocaine with it.
No, I'm going to support Benson's Back Alley Motors
You're gonna buy
infrastructure. As you can see, I've had a lot of complaints about the.
You're gonna buy cocaine and flats for your fucking shoes.
No.
Finn.
Yes.
Excuse me.
Yes.
This is a dual-owned business. This is not just straight berry.
That's right. That's right.
Oh, you're gonna get in on the cocaine as well, you little fucking cocaine
Well,
rat.
Why is Collin listed as a head giver at Queenie's?
Why not? What's wrong with that?
Why is that a position?
Because he gives head. He pours the best head.
Ew.
Oh, you don't like a little bit of head when you go to the bar?
Give me
A little bit of head with your drink?
Give me cocaine. Give me cocaine.
The head's the best part.
Get in the outfit, Finn.
Yeah, get changed, Finn. What are you doing?
Alright, what are the fucking numbers?
Oh no.
You gotta find it.
I am fucking someone get the reference up.
TJ, you had the fucking outfit. You got rid of it.
Someone get the fucking reference up.
God,
All right, hold on. I got you. All right, I got you. Jacket.
It's like it was the flannel one, like the
339. 339.
The open one.
Yes, 11th on the color rack.
Wait, I'm gonna get my badass Slayer outfit.
All right.
I hear you running for mayor, Andy. That'll be fun.
Pants are 42. Though I'm pretty sure those are not the right pants because I'm pretty sure they are jorts. That goes ass.
Oh yeah, they don't have the cord.
Yeah. That's all I got. You have a leg tattoo as well, you fuck!
Wait,
I said that already!
Oh my
I literally told you that!
It's
You
fine,
guys
it's
didn't give a
fine,
fuck.
it's fine. One is better than two. It's fine.
Okay,
as
I'm
long as the
looking for
rest is
other
fine.
shorts. I feel like Benny. These ones?
No.
No, they go past your knees.
Yeah, they go past your knees.
Yeah, like the cholo ones.
Yeah.
Cholo.
This feels wrong. This feels very wrong.
Yeah. Well, it's gonna make us a lot of money.
No, it's gonna make. I'm not getting any of this.
Well, maybe if you do a good job, I'll have a discussion with my chief financial advisor.
Oh, these ones. I'm getting sued already. You know, Edbert's suing me.
For what?
For fucking making a drink out of his dead fiance.
What?
What the fuck? One of the drinks in Queenie's Rock Bar is named after his dead fiance, and he didn't like that.
Is it named, or does it actually have pieces of his dead fiance?
Well, it's got, you know.
There's no way you're like sprinkling ashes into a fucking drink.
Okay, there wouldn't be enough ashes. She's dead and buried. But what I am doing is I am siphoning Edbert's tears that he sheds over the death of his fiance, and I am adding that to the mixture.
God.
It makes the lemonade better if it gives it some zest, some real salty like tears sort of thing, you know.
Fucking hell.
I think these are the pants, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good luck with the next part because I got no idea for the other shit.
What's the fucking shirt that I'm wearing?
The undershirt. Good luck.
You don't have any shirt. Just get. Wait, is it? No, it's buttoned up, isn't it?
It's buttoned up. That's what I was asking. I thought it was buttoned up.
Find that with a buttoned up, and then just get like. Oh, he's got like the black Nike shoes on at the Air Forces, and then the last thing is the haircut, and that should be good enough. It's a really low res photo because of the light, anyway. So as long as most of it's fine. Okay. The buttoned up flannel.
I thought it was towards the fucking beginning of the racks.
It should be at the beginning.
Need to ask a Southsider.
Yeah, buttoned up flannel. Oh, that! You got it. There it is. Just make it black. Yeah, perfect.
This one. Yeah.
And then take the hat off.
What's the hat?
Yeah. Fuck the hat off. and then put Edbert hair on.
She said, "Don't worry about commissions. She'll pay."
Crackhead hair.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
You
you
also
look so
need-
fun.
I don't know what the percentage.
You
Hey,
need
look,
the,
you're in season 1 Finn Barry.
You also need the necklace.
Look at me. I haven't
I need the
undergone any
necklace
sort of
then.
trauma, at least in the city.
I don't know. She didn't say anything about it.
Like that.
Yep.
Yep.
Black.
Do I dye my hair like that?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. Perfect. And then you need the
Okay.
necklace.
Yeah, you
And-
might
and
want
the
to have a quick
Nikes.
combo with her. Okay.
All right.
Didn't explain anything more. I can't give you any more information on it, unfortunately.
Just keep going through the shoes. I'll tell you when to stop. I've seen
All
them
right,
before.
I got you, my guy. I'll catch you.
These ones.
Yeah, try that and then black.
Bazza Gaza. Bazza Gaza.
Black. Yeah, that should work. Yeah, that's fine. I don't know if those other shoes are a thing anymore anyway.
Yeah, you call
Necklace?
it. Go on.
Necklace, yeah, it's like a little chain thing, I think.
Yes.
We need O as a witness as well.
I'm a Southsider
Okay.
that hasn't found their faction yet.
Yeah. I mean, that's basically what he was.
What's O's name?
Oh,
Is it just O?
I think.
I'm not finding an O.
I'm not sure a chain will fit on my
They're now
chest.
going after you.
Can you get a full name?
Call it.
Look.
Yeah, I'm not sure a chain will fit on my
Is
chest.
it Oshira Petros?
Find out.
Oh, the blue-haired
Oshira.
chick. Yes, it is Oshira.
Okay.
What money?
That's
Oh,
very-
what's your legal name in case we need a witness?
Oshira Petros.
PJ, what's
Oshira
the,
Petros.
What,
Okay,
what
thank
chain
you.
am I looking for?
Yeah, yep, no
All right.
problem.
Why 2 mil?
Wait, is it a chain? No, it's just. I think that's just his neck.
Shit.
I don't think he.
I don't know.
No.
I can't see it.
It's the rosary necklace thing. It's not a rosary. but it's
Rosary
like
one?
The beads one.
Oh, I was just on that.
That's spicy.
This
Go
one?
back. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Easy. Oh. All right. Now we need a really strong blue light, and then we're good. All right. Let's go back to BBM.
That's about, honestly.
Yeah. Game with Geeks. Thanks for the 23 months, by the way. Appreciate it.
You never have an ID, right?
Huh?
You never have an ID on you, right?
Oh, I need one. Can I get one?
No, just make sure that Collin doesn't get a hold of one.
Okay. I have other
'Cause
people's
your ID
IDs.
could say that you're short, even if you're not. So just make sure.
Oh my
that-
god, these
and it's
car
not an
alarms!
MDW.
Let me tell these cars. Shut up! Jesus Christ! It's fucking locals, man.
So.
Well, it probably is going to be HOA court.
Okay,
Here, make
we
these
need a
blue.
white car. Oh wait, there's one out there.
Órale, vato. Hey, mira, Benson's back early in Vods. I do the best dealers in the entire west side, not as good as the south side.
Let me grab one of these white cars. This is good enough. Perfect. This. Sole Purpose, thanks for the 30 months early, by the way. Storksy, thanks for the 4 months. Thank you guys for all the subs today, chat. Hopefully you're enjoying this, this SBS that we're doing. I think it'll be a really entertaining court case whenever it happens, so I think it'll be really funny. Yep.
The principle is about respect, and now we're going to perma war. What the fuck?
Uh-huh.
Bazza Gaza. Bazza Gaza.
Ah, you northsiders, you don't respect the south side. You don't respect.
Bazza Gaza.
There's no one get your
Bazza Gaza.
fire.
You gotta move it over.
Something like that?
More towards the wall.
Wow!
Wait, which way?
The wall.
There's a lot of walls!
You're right. You're right. Yeah, and then back.
Don't break my... I need that door.
Back.
Alright.
Back. Back. Right there. Yeah, that's good.
Easy. Tyranid, thanks for the 73 months, dude. Appreciate it. Can we get some love in chat for Shawnee?
Yay.
Shawnee? To the 73, dude. Looking love, brother. 8-bit rig, thanks for 18 months as well. It's a
You want me to squat down as well? That way you might look even
Go to the
taller.
right.
My right or your right?
You're right. You're right.
You're right.
You're right.
He's not very smart.
Forward. Stop looking through your eyes. Go to the right.
I appreciate it, Shawnee.
Right there. Okay, and then do peace signs. Barry, go kind of behind him. But in line with like your headlight. Nope. Over more. In line with your headlight, Barry. Right headlight of the vehicle.
Oh.
No, other headlight.
Oh.
And then come forward a little. Okay, go to your left a little. A little more. Very slightly. Yeah, that's perfect. And then come forward. Then go right a little bit again. Yeah, right there.
Borksmoy, rumour says a short king who owns a car business has a height of 4 feet 9 inches. Is wearing
Make sure
shoe
it's,
lifts to make himself look taller.
2 amplified twice.
It is 2. It is twice.
Shit, it's probably because it's daytime.
Put another. I gave you 2. Oh.
They're both down.
Shit. Okay. Well,
shit.
Give me a thumbs up.
Oh wait, am I doing thumbs up?
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, fuck. Capricorni is 200
Getting
bits.
wet. Can we
Rumor
go?
says a short king who owns a car business has a height of 4 feet 9 inches is wearing shoe lifts. What the fuck?
Back up a tiny bit, Finn.
What the hell?
And then turn around and do the same thing. Yeah, yeah. Actually, move forward slightly.
Okay. Okay, emoji.
A little more, a little more, a little more. And then move to your right a little.
This is the emote I'm gonna make where this is the face I'm gonna make when I win the court case. I'm gonna say, okay, emoji.
Okay, there.
And Barry Benson wins the $1 million. Kroger's wild. Oh my god. Wow.
Take a tiny bit forward more.
Whoa. Kroger's wild. Oh my god, what if this was a ploy by Andi to Photoshop the image again and make me even shorter? Perfect.
Alright.
Alright, now we need to go to the bank.
You're gonna fabricate more evidence?
We're not fabricating, this is real.
We're not fabricating. This is actually legitimate. Yeah, it is, actually. This part is.
I mean, we're remaking a scene. Maybe Barry was just feeling short that day.
No,
you know?
but it's not meant to be
photoshopped
the
it.
real scene, it's meant to show the difference between a real
Yeah.
scene and
To
not.
show that he photoshopped it, it wasn't just like, oh, it's
Silly
the perspective
Finn,
I was
this is
standing
why
at.
you won't win your court case. Alright, TJ, let's go Bay City.
Jesus.
Monk.
If you don't need me anymore, I'm gonna go cry about my fucking car.
Wait, you were supposed to have the doors open too. Oh well.
I did. I had one of them.
Oh, okay.
We had the wrong side.
Honestly, if you export this, I think there's a function for you to copy it. You can just send it to me, and then I'll look through and find what I need
Send what? Image?
to export from the bank,
Oh.
so you don't have to go through it.
Yeah,
Because I've done it.
Smile.
I've done it 1,000 times.
What am I gonna do with $1 million?
The export function, fun fact, was implemented to help me when I was the mayor because we had so many financial issues when I started.
Oh. What the hell? Goddamn fucking hooligans. This is a place of business! Jesus Christ.
When you come up here,
Uh-huh.
click, go to the account that you're
Try
wanting to
BBM.
export, which is BBM, and
Yeah.
then At the very top, there should be an export feature. You should be able to copy that export and then just email it to me. I think. Should be able to.
Wait, do I put in the dates?
Yeah.
What? Oh, fuck. I have no idea. Should I just do like the last year?
Go
Because
back
there's only going to
however
be
many
so many
months.
meal
Yeah,
sales.
yeah. Just do it a year. Just do it a year. It'll be easier. I'll find what we need.
Are you talking for BBM?
Yeah. I was just going to give it the last year and then search by mule because we've only sold like a couple mules in that year.
Okay.
July. Say
And there's a
July.
Copy, yeah, just copy and send it to me. Email it to me and I'll find what I need. So I might find even better stuff for us.
That's the last year. Roughly. Wait, maybe I did it the wrong way. Hold on. 1 minute, please.
Did you do it on your own account?
No, I think I did the dates, the start date, the wrong one. Okay, start date needs to be July. The URL. Okay, do that second one. 'Cause the first one I did the wrong end date. Yeah. I want to see if can I search by like a mule?
All right.
Wait. God, TJ, what are we going to spend $1 million on? Man, we could do anything. Oh, also, Andi said she can get someone hired at AirX for cargo bomb, so we can do cargo bomb drop.
Yeah, you just need to tell me what member.
Who do you think at BBM would be best event? Maybe Flops, because he's around. Yeah, I think he has a pilot license.
I could do it. You could do it. Flops could do it.
I
Ben
can't
could do
fly.
it.
I hate flying.
I need to go to bed, so I'm gonna go sleep in an alleyway.
Okay, wait. Send me that thing before you go to sleep. You need to be in a standard Andi outfit.
I'm gonna
One
do
that's
that
a lawyer fit.
Later.
Okay. Later, and then it happens a year later. Okay.
Love you, bye.
Bye-bye. Son, we're gonna be millionaires.
I already have $1 million. What are you talking about?
Multi-millionaires.
We already are multi-millionaires.
Well, we'll have an extra $1 million on top of that.
Okay.
And then I
that's
can
fine.
hold it over Collin's head and laugh at him every time he asks me for money.
Perfect.
Yeah.
That's worth.
Wait.
All right. Easy.
I'm gonna get out of this shitty fucking suit. I'm back on radio.
Right, yes. I was gonna say, you wanna grab some of these.
Alright, chat. I need to get rid of my Stephen McKing outfit and replace it with an Andy Jones fit.
I mean, I'm always down for story time.
For when I'm making it, we're making an arc where if Barry and Andy get into, if they're in like a car together or a plane or some shit, and it's like a really big crash or a big explosion or some shit, they're gonna switch like bodies, and then it's gonna be like Barry running BBMC as Andy, but it will be actually Barry. That makes sense. Keep both. I haven't used the Stephen McKing outfit that much. Yeah, like Freaky Friday type shit. But I don't plan on it happening for months, but I'm such a lazy cunt where if it happens, if a big event happens and I don't have it already set up, I'll probably be like too lazy to do it, and I'll just be like, fuck it. So I don't want it just to be a random day. I want it to be like when something big happens that Andy is just there for some reason. Hello.
Hey, so I overheard something and I don't have all the details, but I feel like it's important to let you know about. So earlier today, I was hanging out with my brother and he was like, he asked me like a pretty like off the walls question. He was like, hey, do you happen to know anybody who's involved with, or like, are you involved with a lab? And I was like, no, I don't know what you're talking about, right?
Right.
And he goes, oh, okay, then it's no big deal. And I was like, oh, like, what's the tea? Like, what happened? And he said, oh, well, if you know, like, if you're not involved with it, doesn't really matter. I just wanted to make sure you didn't get hurt. So I was like, obviously not going to say anything to my brother. But that was something concerning because apparently he knows something about somebody potentially getting hurt connected to that stuff.
So it could be one of two things. Number one, I know for a fact Rust and BSK are both looking for labs and trying to hunt one down, locations, all that stuff. And two, the only other thing it could be would be Lost and CG are at war at the moment, and you know, obviously the YJ are run by the Lost, so if they're doing something like that, then that's a possibility, but it would depend on how that goes. If it's an issue, if CG ends up, you know, clapping them and then making some kind of deal, then it might even work out better for us, because then if they do end up putting locks on it, we could probably negotiate to get like keys to there or some shit. But yeah, I would assume it's probably most likely one of those two things.
Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to like say that because I don't know if it is one of those things, because for some reason Jamie was like, oh, it doesn't affect you, so therefore I'm not going to tell you anything about it. And I was like, for fuck's sake. So I'm going to see if like eventually he can tell me something. Obviously I'm not going to push too hard or like
I wouldn't be too worried about probing about it. Like look, if it is, unless it's like something completely unrelated to either of those things,
yeah,
like, I don't know, I don't think.
Okay, that's fair.
We've set it up so that whatever issues we face, we've got it set up so that it's not even just BBMC that deals with it, you know, so it should be fine.
Yeah. All right. I just wanted to like put that in there that that's something that happened today. So.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Are you okay? How you doing?
Yeah, good. Just getting some documents together.
Okay. Have fun.
Yeah, business. All right. Bye-bye.
Okay, where are you, Finn?
Flops' house. Going to the tuner shop real quick just to fix my car.
What the heck?
Okay, I think I have Andy's,
Story time when I get back. Well, I thought you had to go talk to someone.
I think I have Andy's face.
Bro, I didn't know that. Usually your talks go for like an hour plus.
Let's see if it works.
Not always. Damn.
Bazza Gaza. Bazza Gaza.
Yeah, it's a safe assumption, right?
The Gen Lab got 07 Kaiba. Z-Chan, thanks for the 4 months, dude, and said Baz LL.
Anyone
you don't
that
need
wants
Andy's
to get in on
face?
story
No, I do,
time,
because
be at the Billy in like 2 minutes.
the Stevie thing was just Barry dressing as Stevie, whereas this would be actual. It's not Barry.
Understand history and the significance of why things are the way they are.
That makes sense. Yeah, it needs to be identical. Because it's not Barry. But maybe I should just do it off stream.
Story time. Story time. Yeah.
You need a female pet? Can't I? Do I need to dress as Stevie first?
I'm not the outfit police, you know? I'm wearing a bikini because it's raining outside, so if that's
Or does it? If I copy and paste her face, will it make my thing a pet anyway?
Okay, I'm gonna think
I'm
about
wondering
something
if
for
it's like a serious discussion, because I don't like dressing silly when things are serious.
Nah, it's just, you know, nostalgia, learning.
I mean, some of it is kind of fucked, but you know.
I don't want anybody seeing me do this because it's going to be very awkward.
We got the Black X saber phone up in front.
Actually.
Okay, I gotta think for like 5 seconds.
Copy and paste this. Also, if you see a lifeguard hanging around, I got my friend from Bondi Beach, Bruce Hopkins, who's going to be running the lifeguard here in Vespucci. So,
Barry, bad news. Can't get delivery on the lifeguard car change.
no, it's fine. It's fine. But yeah, he's going to be running. If you see him around, yeah, that's him.
Yeah, just let you know. Just let you know, I can't make you a new one.
Alright, that's fine. As bad as making a new character, I have a different character for
I will
lifeguard.
try and I'm making an updated version of some of the older Hellion liveries as well that I'm gonna try and get in. I don't know if I'll be able to, but you might have an updated Hellion livery soon. TM, hopefully.
need TJ to drive away. Thank you. Okay. So I need... So... Wait, I'll just do this one. This should work, right? I just need a female ped. Okay, so if I do this, and then I copy what Andi sent, what Kiva sent me, should theoretically copy her shit. It'll still be it'll still be, I think, everything else the same, so I don't really know how I'm gonna fix all of that. Okay. Do I do this again? Load. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, this might work. If this completely fucks my character, I'm gonna be fucking pissed.
Okay, I'm no longer.
So I go load. Is that right? Oh god. Do I just need to... Now I just need to fix the hair, right? Is that... Oh god.
Where is everybody?
Is that Andi? Is
Billy,
that...
I'm gonna change my outfit.
Is that Andi? What is Andy's hair?
So you can get changed in one of the houses if you'd like.
What is it? Does anyone know what Andy's hair is? That doesn't even look like it. Is that her?
Like a solid 2 minutes. It is...
I'm gonna change out the cat outfit.
Yeah, Root changed.
Okay, I need someone that actually knows. I could not tell you what her fucking hair is.
Story time.
I could not fucking. I couldn't.
Stevie, what do you think would be moody enough?
I could not fucking tell you what her hair looks like. Just say stop if you see it.
But do we want a convoy somewhere to have story time?
It's this. This is it, right?
I said don't go out that door, but okay. Huh. Yeah.
Oh fuck! There's still tattoos. I need to get rid of the tattoos. Does Andi have tattoos?
Why the Billy in a white suit?
It's mine.
Okay, good.
Adder.
Just on her back.
Drives, but there was one over.
Is it exposed though?
Pit parking lot.
It's like hidden though, right?
All good, yeah. Just circling.
Fuck it. Let's just get rid of these tattoos.
Okay, those reporting for story time, make your way to Queenie's Rock Bar.
And we're right there.
Okay, I need to lock this so nobody comes in while I'm doing this. Should I just make it all 0? Let's make it all 0. There you go, I'll just do that, right? Be fine, right? No, fucking... Oh my god. Oh my god, it's fucked my mouse up. Oh my fucking god. It's god. Sneak out of here. I have anyone see me, this would be awkward as hell.
I forgot where Queenie's is. Don't yell at me.
It's okay. Do you know where Crashers is, like the bike store?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's directly next to Crashers.
Last step, chat. I need somebody that has a stand... Let's not go to the lifeguard tower. I need something that Andi wears. I need like a standard fit that Andi has. What does Andi usually wear? That isn't that lawyer outfit, just like a default outfit. I don't want to wear anything that has HOA on it. Or BBMC. I just need something that's like standard. Does she have like a photo somewhere? Like a wiki or some shit?
I can also ping you if you would like.
Okay.
Oh, I was running to the bike rentals.
Oh, this is trippy as hell.
No, I can ping you though.
Okay. Get rid of the hair's fine.
My one, okay.
Mask, get off. What's like a standard fit? I mean, I could just save it as this and then figure out clothes later. It's just so I don't have to fucking worry about it later. What does she wear? There's an ad. Casual. She wears like all black. Just change the shirt. Okay, we'll just change the shirt for now. And then I'll just ask her later. What's... She wears that sometimes, right? Does she wear that? That's... Right, that's probably fine. Arms. That. Yeah, I mean... She's probably worn that at some point. That black? Yeah, I mean, that's fine, right? Works for now, at least. Gloves. Oh my god, this fucking mouse. Hey, back.
Where?
Torso is wrong.
Where are you?
Flipping underarms.
I was just in another room, just showing something.
What's wrong with the torso?
Oh, okay. I was just saying. No, I think we're gonna stay down here.
Just come sit around the couches. There are many spots to be sitting.
What's wrong with that? No earrings. Does she not have earrings? Okay, I need to... If someone actually... They're actually gonna think this is Andi. She needs the jean shorts. I can't answer that right now, TJ. Couldn't even begin to explain. Oh god. Okay, wait, these? She wears these, right? These? And then... shorter. Okay, I just need to change. I can't have anyone see me like this. I don't think it fucking matters that much. Let's just go with the other ones. I don't... Wait, These? No. Not those. Those? No, she never wears that, does she? Does she wear these? Further. Do you guys know? Why don't we just do the other ones? No one's gonna fucking know. It's not that important. These! We're just doing that. I don't care. We're just doing that. The shoes are probably wrong. I don't care. Good enough. Okay. I need to get back in the billabong without her tattoos. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm literally just gonna pretend I'm fucking Andi if anybody walks up to me. I ain't saying nothing. This isn't... If anyone sees me, it's not canon, because this isn't meant to be, like, a thing yet. This is just for a later arc, if it ever does happen. Is it torso? Oh my god, there's so fucking many. This? Is it this? This? Tell me if you see it. It said arrows, right? Arrow. 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 Two crossed as knives. Arrow, arrow. Two crossed arrows. Two crossed arrows. Two crossed arrows. Two crossed. Two crossed. Is two crossed. Have you seen it yet? Wait, this? Like these types of arrows? This one? Is that it? That's it, yeah? Done. One's there. I'm Andy Jones, Mayor of the city. Arrows pointing up. That's not it? God! But you guys are so fucking shit at this! You have it right. Is it right or is it wrong? Is it right or is it wrong? Just tell me now. Once I save this outfit, it's not coming out until this arc happens, if it ever even does happen. Oh my fucking god! I feel like you're doing this just so like someone actually fucking sees me. Please, just tell me. Love of God. There's no more crossed arrows. Crossed arrows. Bro, that has to be it. It's right and wrong. What? Anchor. 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 There is... Oh, dude. There's no way. Like, no way, dude. Are you sure it's not this? The layer. What do you mean the layer? Oh. No, that just changes the fucking thing, you Papega. Change the layer. Why does changing the layer mean? Why would I change the layer? The layer just changes, adds another. I'm just doing this. This is close enough. What is... Is it 2 tattoos on one? The layer just allows me to add another tattoo. The layer doesn't do anything. The layer is just a separate thing. So you're saying it's not these tattoos? Someone look at the wiki. 21. Remember that number. 21. 21. 21. 21. 21. You're saying it's not that, but there are no other arrows. It has to be that. What other arrows even are there? Alright, if you... Wait, this? It's kind of an arrow? Really? Okay, just... If you see it, just... say stop. 21 is it. I'm saving this. That's it. I'm just saving this. I don't care. Do not care. Did not fucking ask. Do not care. Do not care. Just Andy's decoy when she's mad. No, but... so I don't want this arc to happen unless, like, something crazy actually happens to force it. I don't want it, like... I think it'd be funnier if it was actually an event that caught, like... I don't know what would be funnier if, Hello?
I thought you went to sleep, you fuck.
Oh, no. What's up? Oh, God. What's up? I can't... Dude, I can't look at Andy when I'm talking. What
are you doing?
Not much. You want to do a kinetic? This rain fucks off?
Yeah, you can do that.
Alright, sweet.
What did you have all your
I can't look
conversations and shit? You done with that?
I think so. Yeah, I think so.
You have any more conversations to have with people?
I think I'm good.
All right.
A
so
conversation
when you
with
do your shit-
myself later. That's basically it.
Oh, all right. Well, we're supposed to interview you, Andy and I. All right. So don't forget about that one.
Yeah, it's the final boss. You can't do that before the final boss.
We have to interview you. Hello.
Yeah,
You
it's the
agreed to
final
this?
boss. Yes, yeah, we do that last.
Yeah,
That's the last one.
All right. So what you're saying is that we need to have this tomorrow.
Well, I haven't gone through every. Oh, you're asking in jet. I thought you just meant today. No, there's like 4 more people I gotta get.
Holy fuck! Yes, when I say you don't have any
I
more
thought you meant
conversations
today.
with
I
anyone,
did
you're
talks
like,
every
"Oh,
fucking
yeah."
day. We just meant today. Yeah. There's like. I mean, the Pats ones are the main. So I think it's like Ed, Aubrey, and Peter. I think are the last ones. So,
Peter.
yeah, Peter.
Peter.
So yeah. All right.
Where the fuck's he at?
I don't know. He should be back soon. So is Kelly. I think is back soon as well.
Who?
Kelly. Prospect. Australian.
Why do we keep bringing in more Australians?
Like, did you actually forget about Kelly? Oh my god. He's a D-Gen hero.
Who?
Oh my god. All right. Well, yeah. I'm just, I'm just fixing my car and then we can race if you want.
I got you.
Bye. I actually dude, I actually felt weird turning the camera as I was talking to. Hey, sis.
If you want my outfit, you gotta give me a ride to the clothing store.
Sure. All right. Yeah. Where are you at? I'll come pick you up.
Why are you you have your shit eater grin voice?
What the hell are you
I'm at
talking about?
BBM.
There's nothing wrong. Hey, BBM,
What did
I'll come
you
pick you up.
do?
I haven't done
Oh,
anything.
no.
Nothing going on.
You couldn't wait, could you?
Another day. All right, I'll see you at BBM soon.
couldn't wait.
Bye-bye. I'm saving this outfit just in case someone sucks. Andy Jones. There you go. Dude, that's actually, at least with the Stephen McKing, it's still Barry underneath. Whereas with this one, it's like the whole it's actually not meant to be Barry. Ding donk.
Hello.
I don't need to be there when you change. I just need numbers.
Well, no, but I don't have a car down
fit.
here. I don't have a car down here.
Huh?
I don't have a car down here.
Oh.
Went into the taco shop and had some tacos. Now I can do this.
Well, why don't we just go to somewhere you can change? It just needs to be a fit you already have. And then get the numbers for it, you know what I mean?
I don't know if I have a stereotypical Andy fit.
You need to, what? You don't have a standard, fit? I'm just doing stuff today, fit? Yeah, we'll go to my house. So we need it close to after.
Today. I just
Yeah,
do
this
so
is
much
my
that
doing-
it requires different fits.
This is my doing stuff fit.
I do, but you're not gonna like it.
If it's fucking H1, I ain't wearing.
Fun HOA stuff. Actually, no.
None of this is real, by the way. None of what is happening is real. I don't know. I don't know how
I'm
else to
gonna
say
remember
that.
this
This
more
isn't
than anything
real.
that's ever happened.
No,
I'm
this
remembering
isn't-
this forever.
No, this isn't real. You're imagining
This is
like
the realest thing.
Because this arc hasn't happened yet, so it's not real. So it doesn't make sense that it would be real. Otherwise, that's scripted and that's cringe.
Well, I can't say that I'm just in your head because you already have a lot of mental stuff going on with you.
No, this could be like an episode or something.
Here, let's do this.
Okay. Do you want to
Without the
see
mask.
what? Do you want to see what my standard fit was? I think it's actually pretty close to what you'd wear.
Sure. Hey, this is orange. You like orange? Your favorite color?
That's pretty good. That's pretty close, right? Did I get a tattoo right?
The top, yeah, the tattoo's right.
Okay,
The
because
top
my
and
brain
bottom
was
are
arguing
right.
about that for 30 fucking minutes, and I was like, "There's no
Shoes
other
are
arrow."
fucked. I don't wear jewelry other than my earrings, which are
Okay,
tiny.
well I can fix fix that later.
And my nails are never, nothing pink ever, Barry.
Okay, well, that's fine. Okay, well, let's go. Let's
fine.
keep that on, and then I need to close the door.
Fucking pink, ew.
Actually, I probably should have just changed. I can't have anyone fucking. Hey! Hey!
Hey.
Just hanging out with sis. Huh?
Yeah.
I'm not really here.
Yeah, this isn't real.
You're not here.
Nothing of this is real. Nothing is
Easy.
real.
They're gonna think you're going insane. You know that, right?
Okay, I'm just gonna get the
Barry's
fit,
gonna
but
go
you
sit on a
can't.
hill again.
Okay, I need to change into you without anybody seeing, and then I'm just gonna. I can't be fucked doing the numbers later, so I'll just do it now. Alright, wait there. I'm gonna do a magic
You're
trick.
a dog, Barry.
Just gonna do it now. Okay, I need to go somewhere where nobody will see me, because there's no way I can explain
This is horrifying. This is
Oh,
horrifying.
literally, so I answered the phone while I was doing this, and I couldn't, like, look at myself as I was talking to TJ, because it just... yeah.
Just got the urge to
Well, look,
verbally
if
clap
we
the
never
shit out of
get
him.
in an incident that causes a crazy crash to happen and ICU for a day, then it won't matter, so...
This is disturbing.
It's fine.
This is very disturbing. I got confused for a second because I thought I was driving. I was like, how am I doing this?
Oh, wait, you need a me fit as well. You know, we can do that right now.
I know what you were. I demonstrated that earlier.
You won't know the numbers and shit, though. Look, listen, this could still be like 50 years in advance, but
Yeah,
I'm
but
the
I don't
kind of
have
guy
ADD.
when if it happens later and I can't be bothered doing it then it just won't happen.
We're gonna have to like... We're gonna just have to hope that the same mental brainwave that we seem to be on sticks if that moment ever happens. Then just be like, we know what's happening now.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll get like a distress signal that shows that I'm going. Look, if we're in a car and it crashes and if I'm ICUing, it's probably because of that.
Of course.
Because
You've never been to a hospital.
I'm so strong, I never ICU.
God, is that really what
You
I
just,
look like
yeah,
running
do you
around?
you just run like a fucking first,
I'm just
it's like your
normal.
first day in the city, yeah.
Just default, yeah.
Okay, hat. I gotta turn the face around, I can't look at it.
150. Mhm.
Hair, look, I guess
Uh,
the hair, right? That's pretty impressive.
Change your jacket to 7 for the color.
Okay.
Undershirt 238. And then
238.
2. Yup. Arms 32. Get rid of the fucking nails, however.
I
you
don't know.
did that.
I don't know. That'll probably
Disgusting.
happen. I don't know how that works.
Pants 54 2. Shoes 49.
Do you have any
Yup,
decals?
and then-
Maybe that's what it is.
No. -1.
Yeah, that is not what that is. Okay.
You know what that is. No bracelets, no watches.
Okay.
None of that shit. That might be where you got it.
No
Necklace is
scarf?
56.
Oh, wait.
No.
No.
There you go.
Oh, there you go. No watch.
Get rid of the bracelet.
Done.
Oh wait, scarf necklace is 56.
Yeah, I got that.
Oh, okay. It's 1 though. Silver. Silver.
Done.
I think you're good. It's good. Ew. This is terrifying.
Yep. That's good.
What the fuck?
Hello.
Bass is dead.
Bass is dead? Was it still far right here?
Yes.
What? What do you mean he's dead?
Well,
what?
I was talking with Marlo, because some shit that we're doing with other stuff, and he's like, "Yeah, I just got back from the morgue." So what the fuck are you doing at the morgue? Said Bass died. There's like 50 cops down there.
Wait, how did the fuck did he die?
Fuck if I know.
Wait, what? Oh Shit.
Did you mean, like, actually dead?
Yeah.
Apparently.
What?
Okay. Like he's at
He's
the
in the
morgue.
morgue?
Dead. Yes, he's at
the
when I
morgue.
said that
Sis.
he was at the morgue.
I need to go down there.
Yeah. Okay.
Are you
Is he
joining
like
people
still
actually-
there or what? Like have they
I
moved
don't know.
his...
Apparently, like 50 cop cars are there, is what Marlo said.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay. We'll try to figure out what that is, I guess.
I mean, if he's dead, he's dead. I've already tried to kill him once before, and it finally happened. So whoever the fuck killed him, congratulations.
Yeah. All right. All right. So let's.
You coming to this race? People are starting to show up.
Yeah. I'll join.
All right.
Bye.
Can you drop me off down there?
Ready? Sure.
Fuck. He can't be dead.
07 Bass.
What? Do you know what happened?
No idea. CJ Collin said he's at the morgue apparently.
Okay. This part's real.
That's fucked. What the fuck? Is he actually permit? What the fuck? I thought that... what? Is he like doing another character? Or is he swapping like server? Like what? That's fucked. Holy shit. Why, I mean, I can't really find out in RP if it's an OOC decision. That's crazy.
I don't know how to feel.
Yeah, I mean... got shootouts a lot with the guy, but I mean, I never had any ill will against him.
Known Bass a long time, and he was for a long time one of the only cops that were nice to me when I was the mayor. Been hyping me up about my events. He's gone out of his way to support them. I don't. But on the flip side, he's also hit on me a lot.
Okay, yep. I'm not going in there, so I'm just gonna...
Yeah. Thank you.
Who's this?
See you tomorrow. Close to public.
Oh, you're not public, so... Holy shit! What the fuck? Dude, Bass was responsible for like the biggest arc in BBMC, basically. That's fucked. Like, that is fucking crazy. What the fuck? Did he just like, was he like bored of playing like Bass as a character? Like, what? Did he say what his like OC reason for it was? Said it was time. I mean, Jesus. I assume just an RP event happened that he was like, yep. But, I mean, obviously there's like something in RP that linked to it, but my question's more like, you know, even if like I was to perma Barry because of a right event, unless he just lives by like a certain thing, if it ever happens, he just has to perma, but that's crazy. 4.0 must be closed. I don't know about that. I mean, it doesn't matter if 4.0, the character's still dead, so it's like... I don't know, that's fucking wild. That sucks. Bass is a great cop. Who's just happy to wrap up Bass's story? Fuck. Takes a lot of balls to perma a character, especially one that's so well known as Bass. Jesus. Holy shit. Huh?
Join the fucking race.
Oh yeah. I gotta do that. We're gonna do it in the rain? This race is gonna suck. Oh, fucking hell. Oh shit, Custy said it'll be on in 30. How long was that? Oh shit, alright, we'll do this race and then I guess we finish with a Custy talk. Oh, I really gotta pee! I gotta pee! No, can this race like wait? Ah. God fucking damn it. Gonna wait 11 minutes before I can piss now. Alright, we're not going for it. We're not going for a time in this one. We're just going for placing because we're not gonna be able to get a good time with rain. So we're just gonna race to not die, I guess. I think it will make you send it. Yeah, but sending it sometimes is bad in a race. And it looks like my car is actually really fucked up. Yo.
Hey, I got a boost down here. Can I grab it?
Yeah, what do you think?
Thank you.
Alright, appreciate it. Cool. Bye-bye. Give cash. 943.
943 1000.
There you go. I'm missing something here. Is my music? Where's my music? Oh god. Let's just do a standard one, I guess. Oh, the radio. Fuck.
Let me know when he's here. I'm watching some TikTok.
Wait, did you say? Did you say we're waiting on someone?
One person, 2-3 minutes.
Oh, shit. Alright, I'm gonna pee. I'm gonna pee, Tom. I'm gonna.
Wow, the rain's gone too. Bro, I haven't done this track in so long, I'll probably miss like 2-3 checkpoints. Nah, then you haven't done the fucking Risky Soul fucking dog shit track. The Risky Soul or something? It's like literally all alleyways and just like dog shit fucking track, bro. Risky Soul, beware of the something. Where are you guys? Oh, please don't host that, please.
No, I'll just practice it. Fuck it. I just want to see what it's like.
Oh my god, thank you. Oh, that's good.
I'm back.
Yeah, it's, last guy's.
All right. Why's my front door just randomly open? All right, chat. What do we think we place? I guess the rain's gone, so we can probably just try to go for a good time as well. Our start is pretty fucking good. Our start to this race, I'm pretty confident with. Our midsection and then a few parts in the end are pretty slow, so. This one's for Bass! I dedicate this race to Bass. This one's for Bass. Bass, I'll do crime in your honor. That's fucked though. I'm gonna miss Bass, like seeing Bass around as a cop. Like, that's gonna suck. Has he said anything about like making a new cop or having like a crim? I don't think does he even have a crim?
Jesus Christ, finally.
He does?
Starting. Music check, vibe check, belt check.
Fuck.
Damien.
Gonna wait a week or two? Oh, is he going on like vacation or something?
So I was like, okay. So when Edbert goes to sell,
Whoa, lag. Holy fuck. Whoa, what the fuck was that?
Every time you do a bank or M run, you should yell to the cops. This one's for Vods.
This one's for Sam Bass. Oh my god, we're so doing that. Holy fuck. Alright, well, we survived those locals. Oh, head pop fucking central on that part. TJ is always going to be our biggest rival on this track, I think. No, God, please. I had to lose speed there. Coming, TJ, you bitch. No, God! Holy fuck! fuck! Holy shit, what a save! Holy fuck. That was fucked. Oh my god, please. I gotta get first for that, surely. That save alone. It's cool that me and TJ are actually pretty close on this course. He's got better lines than I do, though. I still don't really know how to take this part. Oh, fuck. I did the same mistake last time. Yeah, I'm pretty slow on that section. Make up your mind, local, please. Oh. Fuck, it's got about 2 seconds on me now. Maybe 3. Oi! We're pushing it though. We are pushing it. You did a really good mid section. Come on, little Ellie, push it. Go here. He goes like across. Okay, I lost. That is not the. That is not the line. It's okay. I don't even think we stored, but lose a second there. Oh, fuck. Listen, considering how fucked those locals were, it's probably best case scenario. And considering we had a really big save earlier. There's not really many spots you can fuck up for the rest of it, though. Oh, actually, when we go through Vinewood, there's a lot of locals. Oh my god. Please, cunt. Definitely hit more shit than we did the first time. Did someone get 10:55 on this fucking track? And then Ellie, no shot. Oh, fuck. Like, even if I didn't fuck up, even if I, like, I've probably lost like 3 or 4 seconds, like, I'll still be over a 11 by a big margin. Another second probably lost. I don't know how. I'm just gonna send it on the final part and just see if I can hold W the whole time. I don't need to lift there. They're here though. Do this whole part without lifting if I get good locals. If. Pretty big if. Okay, we're actually pretty clear. Mind. I'm risking it. Fuck it. Who the fuck is that? How does that cut have so much speed? Oh, it's the fucking Lambo, no wonder. Top speed on that thing is just fucked. Oh my god. We're just gonna, now we just lose the top speed. I fuck it. Look, he's gonna hold W and he's gonna overtake. There's nothing we can do. He just holds W and wins.
Bazza.
Oh, right at the fucking end. How is this Mustang so broken? Oh. Fuck. Oh, we got so unlucky at the end there. $11.07. Fuck, that actually would have been a good race if we didn't crash. We actually might have been able to get under 11 if we had a cleaner run. Holy fuck. That Lambo just fucking... How did they catch up? So, like, I feel like my section there was actually really quick. Apparently not. Alright, we gotta go talk to Collin, chat. We'll stay really wide in case there's more. Any more races? Am I good? Bro, look at this shit fest that I had to deal with up here. And then we got magnetoed by a fucking bike. Alright, chat. Last serious talk about the emo arc for a while.
I'd like to go on record and say that this is a really, really bad idea.
Hey, what are you doing?
Hey, Barry.
Barry.
That cop just told us.
That wasn't a cop.
pussies.
I don't know which. I don't know if that was
Oh,
he was
who
wearing a
was that?
special. He had like a special number, like letters on his shit. Barry Bass might be dead.
Oh no, he is dead. He's dead.
Dead in the ground.
Wait, you knew this?
Yeah, TJ told me.
But you didn't tell us?
When did this happen?
I was mid race. Yeah, he's in the morgue. There's like 50 fucking cops down there. Like he's
Yeah, I
done
know. We're there. Shit. We got told we have no
BBMC
class,
comms,
and then
am I
we got
right?
told pussies.
I mean, when one of our guys died, I remember a lot of the cops laughed at us. So I mean,
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
remember me, it's Mama. All right, where is Collin McKinley? Is he awake? And talk. We do that tomorrow. I'll do the. I want to do the Collin talk just because. You know, he's probably going back on vacation for another week or so.
Bazza Gaza.
Yeah, I was right with you
Bazza.
until it's pretty much every time until we get to industrial, and then my lines got a little bit worse, and then I got fucked by locals right at the end and overtaken, literally on the last fucking corner.
Yes. Fuck the locals.
Well, still 11:07. If I didn't do that, I reckon I could have got under fucking. If I didn't crash at all, I could have got under like 10, under 11. Sorry.
Yeah, it's my goal is to get under 11 with that shit.
Wait, what time did you get?
You beat me, you dumb fuck. I was 2 seconds behind you. I was the one that was going
Wait,
down.
you're in the black.
and-
I thought you were wet.
I'm in the
what?
black one. No, he's in the.
Wait, when
he's
did
in the
you?
gray
When did
one.
I overtake you?
So whenever it was by the courthouse. There's a local that turned. You know, like the two turns, the S turn at the courthouse.
Yeah, yeah.
I was making the turn to go past like the place where you hate the poles and shit like that.
Yeah.
So there's a local that came right into me, and
I thought it was another
turned my-
Lambo. I was like, well, fuck, everyone's got fucking
There was.
Lambos.
There's two. Yeah, Kaz has the other one. He just bought it from Mary.
Did he
For
win?
7 million. Yeah, he won.
Oh, was it black
He's
as
in
well?
red line. It's like gray, dark gray. Yeah, he's a red
Were
line
you?
guy.
Were you were in front of me though at the start though, or did you crash out earlier? Was I following him? Maybe I was following him.
You were following him. So
Oh.
I almost overtook you again towards the end.
Yeah, and then I got stuck on a bike, and then the fucking Mustang came out of nowhere. I was like, oh my god, I'm getting.
Oh yeah, the Mustang was behind me, so that was Sweepstakes who came in second. I couldn't clear the intersection. You hit it, I hit it, and he's like, "Yeah, you guys just cleared it all for me," and he went
Yeah.
through. So I got fucked in fourth, and he got
I took it
second
even
because we
slower. I was
crashed
like,
into it.
we're gonna crash into this.
Ugh.
And I'm like, I'm not gonna take it super fucking slow. I barely, my eyes, I barely touched him, but then I like Magneto to the bike, and I'm like, oh my fucking! I even took extra time to go slow, and it still fucked me. So.
Yep. You know, I'm kind of pissed off. I wasn't the one that got to kill Bass.
Yeah.
I guess we tried.
He's fucking dead, so what are you gonna do? Sis
Nothing.
was, Sis was weirdly cut about it. It was like, oh,
Really?
apparently he was nice to her when she was like a mayor and shit, I guess. So
So yeah, go drop me off.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
Marlo was with him and said it.
Yeah. Yo.
God, it would just be so crazy if an RPG missile just flew its way into the morgue while there were 30 cop cars surrounding it, all right next to each other in explosion distance.
I mean, Edbert brings up a good point, TJ.
What?
It was like, imagine how crazy it'd be if an RPG flew at the morgue.
Oh, I thought about
as a
that. I also
final
thought about a
fuck you
C4 as well. Did you put a C4 out in the parking lot?
I mean, every car has been
Are we going to stoop to their level of them
C4,
laughing at dead members? I mean, that's basically what we'd be doing. And we'd also probably have every cop in the city trying to get every BBMC member that ever existed to get put away for the rest of their life, so.
You know what?
And I'm pretty sure my sis is also in there, so.
Alright, well, tell her to get
Good
out.
thing
Give
the
me
cars are on
C4
the
and I'll do it.
outside and not on the inside.
Oh, yeah, the cop car's outside. Oh, shit.
Then they're all touching each other. It'd be like a domino.
Oh, you want to do it, TJ? You want to RPG the outside?
No, I don't want to RPG it.
Why not? All the cops
you gotta make it a scene.
It will be a fucking scene.
Nah, let him have this bullshit. No, I
mean, the bomb's about to go bad. I mean, well, it's still got a few. It's probably like a week.
really would be tempted to do it, but I'm sure that would probably not be the best thing in the world.
We'll find. Look, listen. We got a bomb scope to go bad. I'm sure we'll find a use for it. Okay.
Yeah. All right.
I'm sure they're doing
tomorrow
shit.
or
They're
the
probably
next
doing
day.
shit,
All right.
Well, we'll make sure we utilize these this equipment in the next like 2 days. So.
How's the RPG?
I mean, Sam Bass will still be dead in those 2 days. We could blow up his grave.
Yeah, sure. We can go do that. We'll make it a big thing.
All right.
All right. Bye bye.
All right.
Let me get checked. Let me see if Collin's awake.
Howdy.
Oh, hello, Collin McKinley.
Yo, what up?
You and I, we go for a little drive, shall we?
Yeah, I'm in the front of the building.
I'll meet you there. Bye bye. Oh. 80, bomb is 20. The bomb's at like 20, the RPG and the fucking rockets are still at like 80, so. The bomb we probably gotta use in like next 3 or it'll probably last still a week. Oh, actually, probably like 3-4 days. So we need to find something in the next 4 days to use it. Alright, I'm gonna go talk with Collin.
Oh, enjoy. Hello.
Where do we take Collin? Oh, God. Is this Collin or Benny?
You take that back.
I'm not even saying that because you look like Benny. Benny, like, was dressed as like a cowboy for a sec. For a day.
Look, I was set on fire, okay? It's either Collin, I hate your fucking ponytail, or Collin, where's all your hair? That's what it was like when you lost all your hair, where you grew that thing out.
Yeah, I did grow it out. This is real hair. Oh, Sam Bass is dead. Like dead.
Yeah, sure.
Another BBMC W today, guys.
He's at the morgue. You want to go see him? They're not letting anybody from the public in. He's like gone. He's dead. I don't know how, why, or whatever, but there are 50 cops. Every cop in the city is at the morgue right now. So, like he's.
Hey, we finally did it.
Now we can finally play the game.
You know,
now what do we do?
Yeah, now that we've killed Sam Bass, there's just Tony. Is Tony Andrews still alive?
I think he's alive. I don't know if he's around for God knows how long. I guess we go to the pond, chat. I guess we go to the fucking pond. New place you had to talk with TJ? Actually, you want to go to a spot that you've probably never seen before that would be probably great to murder someone at?
Sure.
Yeah,
I feel like both you and I know a lot of those.
yeah, I'm trying to add to my collection. Yes, stream. What is that emote? Are you bowing down? What is that?
Our family photos on Twitter if anyone would like to check it out.
TJ already drunk? I think your son's shit-faced because he just said, good shit, short king Benson. And I said, what? And you said Bass died.
Oh, it was something. Yeah, something to do with sis. She was calling me like short or something earlier.
I mean, you are.
What do you think of when you think of like this little water thing?
When I think of
like when you look at when you look at this, like what do you think? Like, oh, it's just like a water thing, something.
I think it's a perfect spot to put a bullet in someone's head. My first thought.
No, not out here. I mean, maybe somewhere around here. Maybe like if there was like a door that you wouldn't think would be a door.
Ooh.
I found this completely by accident. I have no idea who.
What?
Yeah. Yep. I have no idea who, what, where, whatever, but yeah, this is where you fucking kill someone and take photos of them and fucking put them all over Twitter. Which is exactly why, Colin McKinley, that I'm not going to do that.
Wow, I'm blissfully unaware if you'd pulled that off.
Alright, before I talk about, take a seat on this piss-covered fucking couch.
I'm gonna stand, just have a cigarette for a moment before I... Is it your piss?
No, I didn't piss any. So, I've already started some of the, I don't want to say interviews, but I've started questioning some people about, in regards to like the squish shit and seeing where people lay. Do you want to hear what some of the people have said so far?
Of course.
Let me bring it up in my little document. Hold on.
Can I guess a front runner?
For what? For High Command?
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
It's gonna be Edbert.
Yes. Hold on, give me a sec. Okay. So far I've questioned Faye, Kaiba, Lil Cap, or Stevie, Chip, TJ. And I spoke with... originally it was going to be Patch, but I'm speaking with Prospect as well, just because I'm getting some other info about them, just more so for the training shit. So I'll leave out the skills and weaknesses stuff. That's more so for when we do training shit. So I'll just tell you what they want and then who they see as a leader. So those were the two other questions I asked. I said, what are you pushing for? And I outlined the differences that we're going to be looking for between High Command and titled members. So Faye is the first one I got here. Faye said that they want to push for Enforcer. They want to push for the titled rank of Enforcer. Which I think most people probably could have guessed that she
Yeah.
would see herself like that. I asked her a few questions about it. Apparently she killed her own brother over some shit. So I was like, 'cause I said to her, I was like, you know, there might be a point where you're going to have to, you know, you might be close to someone in the club, but the club may be like, hey, you're going to have to fucking ice this fool because he's fucked up. And she went on about this story about how she fucking decimated her fucking brother. And I was like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
like, it actually scared the shit out
she's,
of me.
She's also a serial killer.
Yeah,
Barry.
like,
you know that, right?
Yeah. Well, I just thought that was like, oh, everyone's a serial killer these days. But she's like, no, she's like actual.
I think if in terms of anybody that is not afraid to hurt, like just about anybody, I think Faye is at the top of that list.
So when I asked them who they see as leader, I said there's no limit on number, but you can also say 0 if you don't see anybody in high command. You can also say that. But if they came to me and said 10 people's names, I'd still write all of them down. I just said, who do you see as high command, knowing what the new high command is going to be doing, and it's going to be less about specific shit, and it's going to be more so about being able to essentially run the club if you or myself are not here, which means that I want there to be less situations where they have to wait for us to be awake to do shit.
Yeah, like let's ask them kind of thought process, right?
I want the new high command, which at the moment I still think is probably 2. I want them to be able to make decisions. If we're awake, sure, they can talk with us, whatever, get opinions, whatever. But if we're not awake or we're gone for like each a month at the same time for whatever reason, that they're going to be confident to be able to run the fucking club and decide on shit that affects the whole club. And Faye said Edbert as hers, and then she specifically said not Chip, which was kind of... I can't remember the exact...
Not, just very...
I can't remember the exact context, but she was like, I don't see Chip as high command. Which I was like, okay. And she was the only one that has said, like, people have, like, not named people, but she was like, no, I can't see Chip, like, at all. So I thought that was interesting. I asked Kaiba what he wanted to go for. And he simply said patch. He wants to just remain a patch for now, and that he still thinks that he needs to earn a lot more, and that it's too soon, that he needs to do a lot more to kind of prove himself to people as well as the club, which I respected, because oftentimes most people, when they get offered something, they'll take it no matter what. But it's good to see somebody be like, yep, not ready for this yet. And then, yeah, I went through skills, weaknesses, whatever. And then who they said as a leader, they said TJ as a high command. And...
Sorry, who said this again?
Kaiba. So this was Kaiba. So
Okay.
Kaiba said TJ. And then he also said Edbert, but was hesitant about certain capabilities of Edbert. I've got here leadership capabilities, but hesitant about Edbert. So I guess, yeah, there was something that maybe happened recently that made him question Edbert, but it was still like, yeah, I see them definitely like super close, but in their personal opinion that I don't think they were like fully there, but they were just hesitant about some shit. Lil Cap said the role he wants to push for is essentially either chaplain or tail gunner. He went on a lot about how he wants to prioritize like individual people a lot, and make sure that people are, you know, being looked after and shit, which I thought was a little surprising, because
yeah, that is not a combo I thought I would hear.
Yeah, but no, he was
him.
keen on it. He was like, yeah, right now, like, my goal is just kind of making sure people
Little
are
chaplain.
enjoying shit. So I was like, okay. Then, yeah, we went through skills, weaknesses stuff. He said who he sees as a leader. He said Edbert and Chip were his 2. And I didn't say specifically that they had to say 2. I said it could be 0, it could be 1, could be 10, whatever. But a lot of the time people said either 1 or 2 people. But yeah, he said Edbert and Chip, which I found interesting as well, considering that Faye was like, nah, definitely not Chip.
I think that just goes with like the way Faye kind of sees the world and the sort of very straightforward kind of thinker that she is, versus Chip, who's very much, for lack of a better word to try compliment him, is a goofy free thinker, I think is the best way to perhaps word that.
Hold on, give me 1 second. Hold that thought.
Holding.
there was a package on my door, chat. Sorry. Sorry, I had to think about an imaginary package for some reason. Yeah. Next person I asked was Stevie, and they said that they want to push for high command. And I gave them a lot of, or gave her a lot of hypotheticals, being like, if we're not around, there's going to be times where you're going to have to make a decision that people in the club are not going to agree with, they're not going to like, and they're going to think you are in the wrong. But you will have the authority to control what the club does and decides on. You can still use the input of people, but... Hey, you fucking dog!
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I know I took a holiday, Barry. No need to fucking take it out on me like that, alright?
It's Chatter calling me. Hello, Chatter.
Hi, hey, Barry. Just calling, just, you know, just giving you time to, you know, sort your yuck, and how's everything going?
Just Andy. Just Andy. In fact, I'm having a conversation right now. Yeah, I'm still having conversations. Still.
About what? About what?
About everything. About everything that happened, actually.
So, I just want to say that technically this isn't my fault. Because my instructions, Barry, were have a day of fun with you, and I had a lot of yuck and fun, right? But you know, part of the vault getaway plan was to take that spray to cause chaos, ask to slip out the back and let Chang bang, and the cops deal with each other while, you know, we run away with the loot, right?
Okay, yeah. Well, next time when you want to do fun, and I say, hey, let's not do maybe Mr. K, maybe we do anything else, you know?
Yeah, but
maybe.
You know, but Barry, everybody says, nah, Mr. K. I was trying to toughen you up a little bit. Mr. K's not that scary. He kind of sucks.
Chatter, we'll talk soon, okay? I have to go. Bye-bye.
Okay, everything's okay though?
Yes,
you're
yes.
okay?
I'm not going to shoot you in the head if that's what you're asking.
No, I didn't think you would.
Okay, well, I'm just reassuring you, okay?
Okay.
Well,
bye-bye,
Chatter.
I'm glad you had a good time. I had fun.
Yes,
we aren't going to shoot him in the head?
I just tell him that, regardless of how I feel. Anyway.
Okay.
Stevie wants to push high command. Yeah, I gave him a bunch of hypotheticals being like, you know, are you going to be confident doing this because of the new high command? She's like, yep. So, yeah, she wants to push for that. Then I asked who she saw as a leader. She said Edbert and Finn. Which, I'll be honest, the way this is going to go with one thing that I need is if I question someone, and I say what you want to push for, and they don't say high command, I don't know how you feel about this, but in my opinion, even if everybody else, like say Edbert, right? Say if everybody else in the club said Edbert, but then Edbert, when I speak with him, says, I don't want to do high command, I'm not going to put him in high command. Because the biggest thing I want out of everything is self-confidence and self-reassurance that they belong in that spot.
Yeah. No, that makes 100%.
I would rather, it's more likely that someone that gets no votes from anybody else.
You want to hear them fucking say it.
Yeah.
Because that means a lot more than everybody else just being like, yeah, he deserves it.
Yeah.
Do you think you deserve it?
So regardless of which, Finn hasn't said he wants to push for high command anyway, but it's still something that's interesting to see how people feel. Which, I don't know, after all the previous events, I don't know if he would be suited at the moment anyway. And then Finn I spoke to next, who said they want to retake Tail Gunner. They're still interested in that. And then who they see as the leader was Edbert and Stevie. So it's actually quite mixed. I mean, Edbert's been brought up a lot, but in terms of everybody else, yeah. Next was Chip. He said he wishes to remain Patch for right now and seen more as a founder and still wants to... He still wants to, like, earn respect. And he was like, what do you see as a founder? I was like, well, I see as a founder, like, you know, like an old wise man that you kind of go to that doesn't necessarily have the most authority, but he should have one of the most, if not the most amount of knowledge about the club and experiences that have happened in the club and be able to help other people formulate their decision, you know? He agreed with that and he wants to still push for that. He said in terms of treasury stuff that he'll still help with stuff until somebody else wants to take it on. But yeah, as of right now, he was like, yeah, I want to just stay Patch. Just founder, I guess.
Okay.
When he was asked who he sees as high command, he said nobody yet. He said he couldn't imagine anybody in high command position as of right now because of some of the stuff that's happened in the past, which I thought was very interesting. And I even posed the question to him, what if, so if me and Collin are gone, you won't have anybody to turn to. You would be comfortable with like the club basically doing a free-for-all to figure out what the fuck they're gonna do, because not all the time you're gonna have every patch member awake. Sometimes there's gonna be only 3 patch members awake, and they might not be the most qualified ones, but you're not gonna have anybody else that has authority over that. So you may have some of the most inexperienced patch members, you know, deciding on a big fucking encounter. And he was just like, I trust in them to make the call. So I was like, all right.
That's a lot of trust.
Yeah. This is what I thought, but this is what I made sure not to pull them up too much on it, because I want to hear their genuine reasoning behind stuff. But I just thought that was interesting how he saw that. Because yeah, like if there is no high command, then it's like every patch is going to be, in terms of club overall shit, they're going to be seen on the exact same level. So someone that's been patched for a day is going to be seen the same as patched for 2 years.
Yeah, because it's like, if there's no command, right, and we're away doing God fucking knows what, it's like, and a huge thing happens.
Yeah.
Do they just go with the usual, okay, sorry, I can't, like, I don't know, are we going to go to war for something that happened at that storm? Are they like, oh, let's put it to a vote because we're just patches and we'll go with whatever the vote says? Or is it, okay, the classic, well, let's wait for, you know, BBMC,
exactly, and that's the whole point of this, is I'm trying to avoid, I'd rather than make a wrong decision and just be like, I used all my experience to make that choice, and then even if we critique it later, we still send it on that, then be like, oh, let me just wait 2 weeks for the VP or PM to come back and we'll get back to you. Because it's like, you know, gang comes knocking on your door, you can maybe delay it for like a day, but you know, odds are, especially with someone like Benji, they're going to be like, hey, why you're not talking to, where's High Command, where's Batty? You know, and then boom.
Is that your Benji?
I don't know what it was. TJ was the other one I spoke to. They want to push for High Command. And they see, the only person he mentioned was Edbert. He made it very clear that TJ was like, listen, I think that I'm like the best suited for High Command, and if it was only one, that I should be that. Like even when comparing to Edbert, he was like, yeah, I'm more skilled in knowing what to do than Edbert, but if you're looking for like 2 to fulfill like, you know, kind of both time zones, then I would say Edbert. And I'd say, well, would you be comfortable with him accompanying you in that? And he's like, yep. So I said, you know, the reason why we have 2 is because ideally in an ideal world, you know, it'll be kind of one prioritizing one storm and then one in the other. But obviously that depends on who says what and what we decide later. So there's 3 we're still waiting on, which if you're around when I see them, I'll grab you. Otherwise, I'll just do them because some of these people are fucking impossible to get. So it's like, if you miss them, you don't see them for like 2 fucking weeks. So Edbert, it's Edbert, Peter, and Aubrey. So Aubrey's probably the hardest to catch these days. So if I see him, I'll knock on your door. But if you're doing something, it's whatever. The last one was Flops that I just spoke with today just because Sis was being fucking VP apparently in your steed. So I was like, all right, you can just come along.
Yeah, I dressed her up today while I'm back next Monday. Fully.
Okay, yeah, no rush. Not to say you're not missed, but you know, I don't like.
Yeah,
I'm a fucking look. I'm a 6-hour Andy. Okay, there's reasons for that. So,
yeah, I know.
I am very much an enthusiast of making sure people touch grass. Flop said, I said, look, what would you push for? Say you were patched. What would you want to push for in future? And Flop said Chaplain, which I kind of thought that kind of makes sense.
I'm gonna be honest. I think in terms of the hangarounds to just jackets, I think Flops in terms of his ability to think and act. I think he still gets a little flustered and a little stressed in high octane moments.
Yeah.
Maybe it's changed. He said that he did 2 S+ back to back, which I'm like, hell yeah, that's fucking dope.
Yeah.
But like, I think Flops is one of our strongest members we've had in a long time.
Yeah, I'd agree. I definitely, in terms of even with like business stuff and event stuff, he was really keen to run that. Yeah. But the reality is that he needs to develop the baseline of the high octane shit because at the end of the day, you are in the BBMC. You are
We are criminals, and you're gonna be doing dumb shit.
You are probably in one of the more high octane groups in the fucking city where, you know, we fail a fucking meth run, and I go back and, you know, I steal the fucking thing.
Even today, when we stole 2 cop cars and you know we were driving around, he still sounded a little shaky.
Yeah, and that's
where I'm just like, yeah, just send it, dump the car, get my car.
The only way to get through that is just keep putting him in situations like that. Like the shooting stuff and whatever, yeah, it's like practice, but in terms of nervousness and high octane shit, it's just literally you just need to do it over and over and over and over and over until it just becomes whatever. But I was curious to see who he said as leader as well, and he said TJ and Edbert, and he said potentially down the line, maybe at some point Finn and Kaiba. And I was like, yeah, okay. So yeah, Edbert is the big one that, and obviously when we decide this, it's not going to be just based on, yeah, again, who votes on who, but it will be something obviously that should come into both our minds. Yeah, a factor in both of our minds when deciding who we want where, because it's also going to be a bit of Tetris where it's like, okay, do we want this person high command, but then, you know, if they're not high command, then this other role is going to be lacking, and, you know, would they be better suited for here, that kind of shit. Because right now, nobody's stepped up for Treasurer or Sergeant-at-Arms, which are the 2 main fucking titles that no one's really pushed for. And I wonder if that's just because...
Yeah, Sergeant-at-Arms is a fucking big one. Even if it's cursed, much like Treasurer.
And that's going to be another thing. If we have titles that we need, especially Treasurer, Sergeant-at-Arms, and... even RC are kind of a big one as well, but I'd say Treasurer and Sergeant-at-Arms from a resource standpoint are the most important. What we're going to do if nobody says, I want those roles, because then, again, that's... if nobody is officially that role, then that responsibility is going to come down to either the club as a whole or high command or, you know, whoever to just delegate it to somebody.
It would have to be, if it's a role that's not filled, I think it would have to be a high command member.
Yeah.
But we can't, because we can't be like, okay, Cap, you know, we've got no Sergeant at Arms at the moment. We want you to focus on that at the moment until we figure out who's a Sergeant at Arms. That's not going to solve the fucking problem. I think a lot of the times we sort of sit back and wait for someone to fall into that role, because usually someone stumbles into it. Like, you know, Jesse like fell into the Sergeant at Arms role. He was good at it. Antonio did the same thing and then fucked off. Aubrey's sort of she's been dealing with a lot of that, right? You haven't spoken to her?
Nope, not yet.
Yeah, she might be someone that, like, you know, saw a gap and was like, fuck, someone needs to do this.
Yeah.
I'm just going to do it because nobody else is doing it kind of deal. But if Sergeant at Arms, I feel like, is a role that doesn't have to be high command.
No. So all of the titled roles
you're an arms
are
dealer.
not...
You don't...
In the new version of BBMC, high command will be explicitly high command. Yes, they can, like, dabble into shit and they'll have, like, the authority to be like, oh, if no one's doing this, yeah, I'll set it up. But I want high command focusing on club shit overall, and I want, ideally, in an ideal world, having like 5 specific people doing 5 specific roles that are around enough to actually make it possible for them to do said roles. But then they'll have the authority on, like, Treasury will have authority on money, but in terms of club shit overall, they'll be the same as any other patch member, or the same authority, which, I mean, is still a lot at this point. Yeah, those are the ones I've spoken to so far. All right. The only other thing I really want to talk to you about is obviously, you know, the last time we communicated was on the day of the clown shit, where I didn't know until later that TJ set up a whole fucking, which I know now was just meant to be this, like, fun day of fucking, you know, getting Barry some crazy time with the clowns or whatever. I guess my issue with it was, and why it contributed to so many rash decisions on that day, was because regardless of everything, and I know even with, like, the code word stuff, so from my point of view, I'm getting kidnapped, I'm like, fuck, I'm held at gunpoint, I'm like, holy shit, I'm kind of quote-unquote close with, like, Chatter, but again, I've done so much shit with him, there's no reason why he doesn't snap today. I've got 4 or 5 members with clowns with guns on my fucking head. They don't rob me. I still have my tracker on me. But if I pull out a gun, I'm dead. If I pull out a gun and try to ice one of them, it's still going to be a 5 fucking V1. And sure, it's fucking clowns, but I maybe take out a couple, and then...
It's one bullet.
One bullet, I'm dead. So, I radio to fucking... Flops calls me, and I'm like, yeah, I'm okie dokie, but I, like, interrupt him, like, as he's, like, talking about BBM. I'm like, I'm okie dokie, I'm all good. Okie dokie, I'm fine. And I remember speaking about this a while ago, and I know not everybody in the club knew of that word, but I knew there was quite a few, and we made a joke about it, so if I ever say, like, okie dokie, it means I'm, like, fucked. And I said to whoever was on that radio, like, oh, I'll make that official thing. And it just never got brought up in a meeting. So I was like, fuck, I don't even know if this guy's gonna fucking know what I'm talking about. Because I'm not free to speak. If I say I'm fucked, you know, one of them turns the fucking gun on me, ice me in the fucking head, whatever. Once they know that, like, BBMC's on the way. Because he even, like, he almost, like, questioned about it, like, as a hypothetical. So he almost got, like, suspicious to it. But I think by me not directly saying it, it did avoid whatever. Last comm I hear, I hang up on Flops. I'm still on radio. Last comm I hear before I get forced to turn my radio off is Flops communicating. Barry just said the fucking word to Benny. Get the fucking cars out the front of the Billy. I'm gonna track his ass and then we'll go get him. And Benny's like, yep. That's the last comm I hear. I'm like, sweet. Whole fucking time I'm like, dude, this is gonna be fucking sick. The boys are gonna fucking roll up. I've still got my fucking piece on me. So the second they're here and close by, I run around a fucking corner, I start firing, and I know that I don't need to communicate to you guys anymore. If you get tracked to a scene and you hear gunshots, I know you boys are gonna fucking come in and start busting too, regardless of what's fucking happening. So I'm like, alright, I'll wait for him to fucking get here. And then wait for the opportunity, and then start busting. Doesn't come. I'm like, alright, a few minutes pass, whatever, 5, 10. And then I get a call from you. And it's like, just asking how I'm going, whatever, I haven't seen you for a bit, yada, yada, yada. And then I say the same thing to you, but then there was kind of a pause, so I'm like, I don't think he knows. When I'm saying, like, okie dokie on the fucking radio, I'm like, alright, I guess Collin wasn't fucking
at that point, I was like, I have no, like, Flops had to explain to me the okie dokie thing.
Yeah, so
if the shit isn't said in a meeting, it's usually wiped from my brain.
Yeah, which is what I figured, which was after the pause, I'm like, fuck, he must not have been there. I'm still not free to speak. I'm like, alright, what's something I could say that's not gonna arouse suspicion of chatter that is going to seem like odd to you, or at least question it. So I'm just like, hey, you know, Collin, you're just a great guy.
Yeah,
you're just a great fucking dude.
That was like, yeah, no, something's wrong. At that point, I was like, something's not right. He's saying okie dokie to me. And I said over the radio, I said to Flops, I believe. He's like, oh, that's like the code word. And I was like, what?
Yeah.
And I'm like, okay. So I'm like, okay, in that case, grab the fucking tracker. Let's figure shit out. I get a call from TJ. And he's like, no, he's fine. Like, I'm just trying to, like, do, like, I'm trying to, like, have my dad have, like, a stress-free fucking day away from the, like, club. You know, let yourself have, like, a stress-free day. So the way I took it, I was like, okay, if it's, he's just been kidnapped. He's probably freaking out a little. He's with the clowns. And my brain just goes to, okay, you know what? I'm going to listen to TJ and just be like, yeah, Barry deserves some fucking time off. He's probably freaking out a little. I don't expect everything to blow up.
So when you heard that, I guess my question is, was it more so you were listening to TJ calling that in and saying, oh, he must know, and it lines up with what I've seen before about Barry's relationship with clowns and shit? Or was it more so that, oh, Barry's with the clowns, I mean, combination of hearing TJ, but partly being like, oh, he's with the clowns, they're not going to fuck with him, so it's probably not that serious.
It went from, no, my thought was, it's the clowns, I don't think anything's gonna go fucking wrong, and my front thought was, I just want Barry to have some time away from the club because you put so much fucking pressure and time on yourself. I can't remember the last time you just went out and did something for yourself away from the club, so I was like, oh, that's probably gonna be good for him. Hold on, it's Stevie. 1 sec. Hey, what's up? Everything all right?
I'm just Andi.
Hi. I miss you too. I'm just catching up with Barry to talk about everything that happened. No, you're good. Appreciate you. Yeah, you stay safe. Stay beautiful, all right? All right, bye-bye. Tell you what, the club definitely knows okie dokie now. But carry on.
Yeah, I hope so. So, before that point, did you know how I got to the clowns, or was it just Barry's with the clowns?
Oh, no. TJ was like, yeah, no, I dressed up in like a pink thing and took him out there. And I was like,
So it's one, like,
Kidnapping to start off a gift to someone never really fucking works. But I was like, okay, this should be fine.
Oh, Benji's fucking calling. Jesus Christ. I'm not here. I'm just gonna let it ring out. But then he might start war if I don't give him tea. Is there some fake tea I could give him?
Tell him.
Hey,
tell him I'm in the ICU. Tell him I'm in the ICU. Tell him I'm in the ICU and they don't know who put him there.
Is this tea collection? Is this what this is?
Oh no, I'm crashing. No, the tea's too good.
Okay, Benji, I feel like you're only calling me for tea. Is that? I thought we had a better relationship than that. Okay, yeah, you just want tea, don't you? Hello? Okay. I think he head bopped. Saved by the bell.
Saved by
So, I mean, I'm just gonna give you, and I'm not gonna justify any of my decisions for that day. And I've spoken about it 50 billion different times, and I've heard all the POVs at this point, obviously except for yours. And I know what should have been done differently, so I'm not even gonna go into that, at least not yet. I'll give you POV as to what led to some of the decisions that I made that day. And one of those, obviously, was finding out that a club member kidnapped me and handed me off to the clowns. Now, you know, kind of, you know, forcing someone into a car or whatever and taking them somewhere, sure, it's one thing. Putting a blindfold over my head, handcuffing me without me knowing who it is or any... He was very well disguised. Like, the voice he even... Like, usually when someone uses a voice, it's like, I'm kind of like, oh, I know it's who that is.
Take a solid guess.
Yeah.
You know?
But it was very well covered. I was like, holy fuck, this is actually some random psycho that just broke into my fucking house. Which, by the way, I need to start waking up without a gun, because the only times I get caught slacking is literally inside my house 10 seconds after I wake up.
Or lock the door.
Yeah, I don't know. Someone always busts the fucking lock. But anyway.
Bazza Gaza.
So, when I find out that it's a club member that fucking kidnapped me, I'm sure you know the history, especially with me, with kidnapping. The last time I was taken by a fucking club member, and maybe it's my own fault for not being more emotionally available with the rest of the fucking club to be like, oh, by the way, this shit that happened with me and D, yeah, it's pretty fucking traumatic. Like, it's actually got an effect. You know, I didn't think that would have to be something that I go out of my way to say, considering that I'm not that type of guy to begin with. But for me to have to broadcast that, I thought when people would hear from other people how that kind of works, it's like, hey, maybe don't kidnap Barry. So when that happened, my first instinct is, when it like first happened, when I first find out and I get the call from TJ, I'm like, oh my god. I don't think it's like, my first thought isn't even like it's a joke. It's like, oh my god, I hear that fucking Norman's back. I hear that TJ's doing some crazy shit. I'm like, oh my god, maybe Norman's put him up to some wild fucking shit, just like he did with fucking D. And now I'm actually going to be the one that gets fucking iced. Again, a rational thought now, but this is where I am in the moment. If the sequence of how it went different, maybe I would have thought otherwise. But even though he didn't carry a gun and TJ himself didn't point a gun to my head, when I get my blindfold pulled off and there's 5 guns pointing at me by the clowns, I don't even remember if he had a gun or not. I'm just thinking, oh, all of these guys have guns. I'm fucked. This is it. Regardless of what I say to Chatter, I did kill one of his fucking members, burn him the fuck alive. And a long time ago, me and D fucking burned his wife alive. So I'm like, okay, he's actually finally snapped, and this is it. So that's already got me in like a stage of like, Jesus fucking Christ. And then it goes from the fucking vault, and he starts going, we're gonna go kidnap Mr. K. And I'm pleading the whole fucking time. Hey, anything else? Really anything? I can't say why for obvious fucking reasons, but I'm pleading anything fucking else. I just can't. We have a good relationship, you know, that's about it. He's like, wow, Betty, you're scared of Mr. K? I'm like, no, it's just, you know, whatever. They don't find him, so like, you know what? We're gonna take a spray from the fucking cubby. And at this point, I've still got my fucking piece on me. There's still 5 clowns with me. If I even point in the wrong direction, I know they're still probably gonna get iced. Maybe if I was a very intelligent tactician, I could have coordinated it so they wouldn't have even known I was shooting at them. But regardless, I post up, And thank fuck, it's the only time in a fight where I'm like, thank fuck. I get domed from like a roof I've never even fucking like seen or that you could get up on. I'm just, this fucking guy. Hey, Benji.
Give me a second. I gotta talk to Barry real quick.
Hey.
Yo, Con, can you interview this motherfucker for me?
What are you interviewing?
All right, what's up? Just some job shit, you know what
Hey,
I'm saying?
what's going on, Benji? I was just saying, Benji, I feel like you only called me for the tea. What's up with that? You don't ever just call me to see how I'm going.
Where the fuck have you been, man?
I've been just doing a lot of thinking, you know?
Thinking about what? Man, I tried to get a whole ass war going in the BBMC, but you were never around,
Okay,
bro.
yeah, well, this is a bad time, Benji. Things are very busy.
Why?
Just a lot going on.
What's going on?
Just
What's
a
going
lot.
on? I want to know.
Okay, let me give you the TLDR, okay? I don't care.
Okay, what's the TLDR?
Okay, I gave a code. Okay, do you have like a code that is like only your boys know to come like save your ass, but nobody else knows? Do you have something like that?
Yeah, I'm taking a piss while you're fucking
Yeah, you do that. See,
spilling the fucking tea.
I don't have it.
Okay,
I think
well,
I should have one. Though.
Yeah, we have like a code word that basically means I'm not free to talk. Get me the fuck out.
Where
right?
are you? Where are you? I want to hear face to face.
I can't. I've Benji, I haven't been. I've been non-stop fucking talking.
I'm going to the.
I'm not at the billboard. I'm out.
I'm going
the
to the
fucking
billboard.
booty somewhere. Listen, Benji, you want the tea? I'm doing.
Where?
I can't wear. I'm having like 7 different conversations. Right, I'm literally surrounded by people talking to you. Okay, listen. Okay, so TLDR. There's a code word that we have. I got kidnapped, right, by a different fucking group. And I am not free to talk, right, over the phone, but I communicate to my fucking boys that, you know, I'm in trouble. I say the code word. I have a fucking tracker on me so they can find my dumbass, and I don't get fucking saved. And I get pierced. All this other shit happens. Yeah, a tracker
That's
in case.
Clever.
Yeah, I'm a smart guy, you know, in case, you know, ever get fucking kidnapped or whatever.
Me.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty fly-fed, to be honest. Yeah, but we do that, and my boys don't fucking come. A bunch of shit escalates to shooting all this shit, whatever, so that if they did fucking track my ass, it would have been solved, but they didn't. Yada yada yada. I get pissed. I go fucking emo for 2 days. Yada yada yada. And then now I'm resolving it all. That's the very TLDR.
Then what the fuck is Dundee hiding there like a bitch?
Why are you asking me what Dundee fucking does? I don't.
Yeah, and then like I talked to one of his boys, right? And they're all emotional and shit. Like they were all supposed to join the BBMC or something, and then now they're not.
What?
I don't get it.
Oh yeah, so Dundee had in his mind that he was going to be able to make it up to the BBMC, so he was like making money, and I reassured him like, I don't know why the fuck you're doing that, because you've done so much shit. I mean, you've heard all the shit he's done to the fucking club. Like for him to think that he would ever just be able to wipe that away was.
What? Barry,
what the
move!
Fuck?
Okay. Oh fuck. Okay, go on.
Oh, there's somebody. Oh, we have to clap someone real quick, Benji. Let me call you back.
Where?
Tennis ball.
Who the fuck? Who the hell is this? What the is this?
I thought that was a grenade. I nearly put a.
No. It was just a tennis
your
ball.
fucking head.
We come to suss it out. We saw the car. We're like, I wonder if anyone's in there. And then you guys are having a conversation.
Oh, is this your? Is this your like your little hideout?
No. I was just sussing it out.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, we're just.
Be careful, man. You nearly got a
combo. Fucking hell.
Did the tennis ball freak you out though? Was
No,
it good?
okay, so my eye just saw something green being thrown, and a hand grenade is green. Where did you get that? And if you say a tennis court, I swear to God.
Oh, no, I gave it to him.
Okay. Well, this is our secret murder spot, okay? So you guys can't tell anybody about this spot, right?
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
More people know about this spot than you think.
Oh. Well, I do.
Yeah, even the cops know about this place.
God. All right. Thanks. Appreciate it.
What kind of shit out here, dude?
God, we can't have anything nice.
And you were not paying attention.
Yeah, well, I was on the fucking. That always fucking happens. Wait, can you go up and I'll yell? Tell me if you can hear me. Just go upstairs and just listen. I'm gonna yell. La 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 la.
Yes.
Oh. Just get in the fucking. Just go to the fucking beach. Actually, you know what? I'll show you where I'm hiding in case I ever do have another emo arc. You can actually find my fucking ass. Even though, thank fuck, you were the only fucking person that left me the fuck alone.
I wanted to bring a note on that because I don't think there's been a lot of times in the city where I've had people that are in trouble, and I will not stop looking for them until I find them. It's happened with Nancy. It's happened with a few other people. There's a certain state of mind that people are in that I don't think a lot of the members understand. And when I heard, because the term hunting was used, and I was like, we're not hunting the fucking PM. We're trying to make sure he's okay. And then the second I was like, he's fine, and the tone in your voice, I was like, stop chasing him.
Oh, by the way, I'll tell you this, but obvious reasons, keep it between us. When I heard Benny was telling other members of the club that I was pointing guns at club members, I put a gun to his fucking throat and said, I'll show you the actual difference between what you're saying and what that actually looks like. Just by the way. Because I'm not gonna have some fucking prospect start whispers about, even if I go on a fucking crazy fucking, you know, leave me the fuck alone arc, to start implying that I'm gonna start shooting members during that. I'm not gonna let fucking slide. So, yeah, this is where I was fucking.
Why do you have 3 10s?
Just wanted to make it feel like there was more people here.
In case you're an entertaining guest.
Yeah, well, I had one for Copper, and then that one was already there. So I was like, oh, I don't want to sleep in case there's like a hobo in there, because I didn't want to open it. I went there, and then Copper went there. So, yeah, and it just made it feel like it was more of a.
I don't think people understand how healthy it can be to be left alone for a bit and formulate your thoughts.
Yeah, well, I wish more people in the club fucking thought that, because I found out later that, well, Flops was one of the people that, for whatever reason, thought it was necessary to try and find me.
Yeah, because once that happened, I was like, yeah, okay, here's what we're going to do. We're just going to leave him alone, because he's a grown fucking man, and sometimes you just need to be left alone to your own devices, and you need some time to figure your shit out. The very next day, turns out Flops was out there. I'm like, what? And then I get fucking Finn being like, hey, I found where Barry's staying. I found it by accident. And I was like, Finn? Yeah. You found it by accident? He's like, yeah, I was doing some stunts and fell off a cliff at Tsunami. And I was like...
Wait, he found it?
Yeah,
well, someone that landed like... I thought it was a bear. So there was like a... I thought it was a bear attack.
Finn somehow and I was like, you want me to believe that you accidentally did that?
So I heard like a noise. I woke up and like someone was like on my tent. I thought like it was a bear looking for honey trying to attack the fucking tent. So I stayed in with a gun pointed at the door, and then I heard like something drive off. So I was like, okay, I don't think bears can do that. Whatever.
Yeah.
I guess the main thing that I want to bring light to before the other shit is, I know that you were just trusting TJ's word, and based on that word that you didn't think it was a big deal. I guess the reason why I was so pissed in that moment on that day was because, you know, I had put basically everything in place to be perfectly set up for this, and it was kind of like, I guess what contributed to it as well, if I never got like a code word or any kind of communication out, I'd be less pissed, because it's like, well, they just trust TJ's word, there's no communication with the PM. But the reason why I was so pissed was because the last comm that you guys had with me was essentially, I'm not okay with, you know, not those exact words, but, you know, I used a word to say, get me the fuck out. And then from my POV, the whole time, I'm just waiting for boys to come, and nobody comes. And I'm like, the only thing I can think of once I found out TJ was like, TJ told them not to come, and they all just listened to that, even though... And that by itself, of course, if you trust a club member over no other comm, but when the last comm was like, hey, get me the fuck out, and then I'm like, oh, they're trusting TJ over that, I'm like, well, fuck, what was the whole point of all this setting up where if I say this fucking word and I say I'm not okay, if somebody else in the club says, oh, by the way, don't go. Because at this point, again, TJ's just patch. If one patch member says, oh, don't go, by the way, he's all right, it's just all going to get caught off. I was fuming. I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ, like, if it's that easy for somebody in the club to not go out honorably, if they want to fucking kidnap myself or you or whoever, it's only going to take somebody that's of the rank of patch to be like, yeah, he's okay, and as long as the story is good enough, that people will believe it. So I'll say the same thing I said to you with Flops, and I'm not mad that you trusted TJ. I'm not mad. I'm not annoyed that you trusted what he said.
This is gonna sound odd. I guess when it's like trust the patch, but at that moment, I don't think it was me trusting like the patch on his back. It was me trusting TJ, Barry Benson's son.
Yeah, which I get. Well, I'll say the same thing I said to Flops and TJ. It's my favorite saying that I found while I was out here thinking. It was an old, like, Russian magazine. It's an old Russian proverb. You've probably heard the English version. It's Dovie no provie. You know what that means? You speak Russian?
Do I?
No, that's a
Collin
joke.
McKinley.
I know. That's a joke. That's a joke. Well, you've heard the American version of it, which is
only version that matters.
Yeah, trust but verify. Right. It's what Ronald Reagan said back in Soviet times.
Love Reagan.
Yeah. So what Reagan said back in Soviet times when he was learning about the Russians or whatever. Basically, I was like, man, this perfectly applies to what I wish happened was trust what TJ's saying, right? Trust what TJ has said and that he said I'm okay, even though my last comm was I'm not fucking okay. Sure, trust that. And if it was something smaller that there is like zero chance of anything ever happening with it, sure, you can just go off that. But when it's a situation like your VP or your PM is fucking kidnapped, you want to trust what TJ's saying, but having even just one person verify. If one of you guys rolled up in a fucking car, you would have seen 5 guns in my head and been like, huh, that's a bit much for, a crazy fucking vault or whatever, right? It's a bit crazy for a vault. And then if that would have got calmed out, maybe more of you would have pulled up and seen, oh shit, maybe this is going a little bit too crazy. We gotta get him out. Maybe he's right. And TJ just didn't understand. Because even at that point, TJ was there when it first started popping off, but I don't think he was aware that we were about to go wipe a CG fucking spray because he knows what...
He was not aware.
He knows what happens when Mr. K finds out that I'm involved in that shit. So, cut back to that. Cut back to all that shit. I get gunned down. The clans get gunned down. I'm like, thank fuck. They're gonna rob my ass, see I'm BBMC somehow, and I'm gonna be like, get a cop down here, GSR test me. I didn't fire a fucking bullet, held against my fucking will. I'm good.
Fuck that.
I'm good.
I didn't do shit. I do shit.
I didn't do shit. I'll plead. Hey, I got held against gunpoint. This isn't a BBMC thing. This is just a bunch of miscommunication, whatever. I'm sorted.
I got some things to say about that after calling Mr. K about that whole thing.
I find out after, once it's all done, I get taken to grandma's. They don't rob me. They don't anything. They don't check who I am. I'm on the ground being like, oh, I'm just a clown. I'm putting on the stupidest clown voice you've ever heard. I'm like, thank fuck. They got no idea who I am. Boom. I'll go back. I'll be a little pissed at TJ, the others, whatever. Sorted. I go back. I get a call from fucking Mr. K being like, hey, Barry, I just spoke with TJ. We got a lot to talk about. And I'm like, oh my fucking God. And at that point, the clowns are still around me. So I don't want to say like, clowns did this, clowns did that. Because at that point, they still got fucking guns. Nobody's been robbed. So if I say something to Mr. K that's the clown's fault, I go back to the exact same situation. Wow, what are you saying about the clowns? You know what? We're going to do this. Because they were saying if this plan didn't work, that we're going to go blow up MRPD. And at this point, I just wanted to get the fuck away. So I tell Mr. K, like, hey, I'm not really free to speak right now. Can I call you right back? Whatever. He's like, all right. I've run away from the fucking clowns. They keep tackling me, trying to handcuff me, all this shit, taking photos, whatever. I'm just like, leave me the fuck alone. I'm screaming at these fucking clowns. So I'm getting more stressed that these cunts won't even let me leave. I try calling Mr. K back. Now he's no longer answering. I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ. I know what this means. I get flashbacks to the last time we had war. You know what happens when somebody provokes somebody and they don't want to deal with it and they want to escalate to war? They stop answering your fucking phone calls. Because why? Because then they can plead ignorance later. Oh, I was busy, so I did what I thought we had to do instead of listening to the call. So at this point, I'm like, holy fucking Christ. I've got boys that aren't answering my distress call that think for whatever reason that I'm good, or whatever TJ said. At this point, I still don't fully know. I don't even know what TJ has said to you guys to pull it off originally. I didn't find out till later. So I'm like, fuck, if either this has happened, either TJ's told them not, or they're just busy, or they're not available right now, whatever the fuck it is. I'm like, Jesus Christ. So I'm like, I probably got Mr. K in a car right now looking for my ass because he knows it's me. I know how they work. He's probably not going to go straight after BBMC. He'll probably look for my dumbass first, and if he can't find me, then he'll go for BBMC. So I'm like, holy shit, I got to call someone. I'm like, who? I can't call in my club. Nobody's fucking responding, whatever. I'm like, I'll call Sis. Okay, it's one person out of this fucking city that, you know, whatever. Like, I can't fucking call Sis. I'm being hunted right now. I can't. If I call her and she gets fucking shot, I'll never live that shit down. And then outside of that, I'm like, if they do come and we do get shot, Sis goes down, HOA goes to a fucking war with them, and then if they find out, oh, you knew you were being hunted and you called Sis knowing that if she got shot, it would lead to a war. Now I've got, you know, again, a lot of sporadic what ifs or whatever, but at this point, the 5 things leading up to that have put me in that position where I'm like, holy fuck, I'm out of my fucking mind. So I can't call Sis. And then who else do I fucking call that I know, no matter what, no matter how I outline my relationship to him, he's gonna do whatever the fuck I say. I call D. I know if shit pops off, that if he gets shot or whatever, we both get shot, there will be no consequence after that because no one's going to give a fuck that he got fucking iced. So I'm like, okay, at this point, I'm just trying to stop the snowball. I'm just trying to be with someone that if we get shot, I know that they can be somewhat capable getting away, whatever, shooting. So I call D.
You don't have to explain that part because I think I fully understand.
You more than anybody, but I'll still give you the reference. I'm talking with D. I see the fucking heli, and this is where Benny says I point a fucking gun at him. I see a heli drop in like a fucking SWAT team. I'm not expecting BBMC to be anywhere near us. I'm expecting either, for whatever reason, you're answering, so you're busy with something else, or you're bombed somewhere, and there's no chance of you coming anywhere fucking near me. I'm like, holy fuck. I see a heli drop in at the fucking docks. I'm like, this has to be fucking CG. Like, holy, I've never seen our club be like this coordinated, find me this fast. It was like 2 minutes after I stopped answering like phone calls and shit that this heli was here. I'm like, oh my fucking god, we're about to get blasted. So I do what I do with anything. If somebody enters the billy, point a gun at them, I'm like, oh my god, they're out of earshot, they're out of range, I can't even see who's in the driver's seat. I'm like, holy fuck, I'm not going to shoot CG just in case. I don't want to escalate just yet. B, get in the fucking heli, let's fly out. We fly off, lose them, yada yada yada. And whatever. At least the other point, you see me later, where I'm just saying, everybody, like, leave me the fuck alone. At this point, I'm just trying to think, because I'm like, I'm trying to stop the snowball. Could I have communicated to the club, leave me fucking alone? Absolutely. But again, I'm not rationalizing why I made those decisions.
Say in the heat of the fucking moment, it's like for a while I've been trying to figure out where your point of view came from, because you and I both know, like, one of the main things when it comes to if a club member calls you, it doesn't matter what the fuck's going on in that heat of the moment, you pick it up, because communication, the second you cut that top, shit breaks down. Not to say like me, I'm in the wrong as well. I could have committed the whole TJU clown thing a lot fucking better. Trust but verify. Yeah. I could have done that a lot fucking better. In that same regard, the entire club was calling you nonstop.
Yeah. And in any other time, it is not easy for me to want to not answer the phone call for the club out of fucking anybody, especially. The reason why I was in that state, thinking on it now, was just because of those 5 different things that were so comically fucking bad. I was like, there's no way this isn't like on purpose. There's no way. The being kidnapped by a club member, knowing what kind of shit, I've had that in the past. Multiple members not responding to comms. Thinking that I got fucking people hunting me. I'm like, you know, when I call after whatever. So at that point, I'm like, there's now 4 different encounters where I'm like, Jesus, this has to be something more at play than just comically bad timing on everything. Which I find out later, it's literally, it all started off TJ just wanting a fun day. And it just was the way he went about it, which he admitted himself was fucking moronic on how he went about it. Because if you want me to hang out with the clowns, if you really want me to like do something, like you can never force Barry Benson to fucking hang out with whoever. But if like enough of the club was like, hey, you really need to do this, then I'll probably fucking do it, right? Especially with fucking clowns, especially with someone that like the clowns where I'm like, I'm on an okay relationship with. So it's like, yeah, whatever.
Over a lot of that, Barry, I snapped at the club over the radio.
Yeah.
I was fucking pissed at one point because I was like, I'm sorry, because it was me and Stevie in a car driving around. That's the heli that dropped by you guys. That was BBMC. That was I had them in a heli, land, fucking sea, air, fucking underground volcanoes. I was like, we're fucking looking everywhere. And I've got fucking Kaiba and Benny, or it was mainly Benny being like, hey guys, I got base city codes. Like, does anybody know? And I if I hear one, I snap over the radio because there's not a lot of people hear angry Collin. But I was like, one more motherfucker mentions goddamn Bay City fucking bank. Get in a fucking car and find our fucking PM.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the fact that all of that stemmed over someone just trying to do right by their dad, and it like the way about it, it's like one of those things where the more I look at it and seeing it from your POV and mine, obviously there's a lot of things we could change to try to do it better. And like, I had the guys being like, they're CG's taking our spray, and I'm like, I snapped down the radio. I'm like, I don't give a fuck about some turf all the way up on the fucking road when our prime minister, our prime minister, a human being, I'm not going to prioritize a piece of land over someone in my fucking club. I don't give a fuck about it. Go find this fucking person. And then I like, obviously after we find you, and I'm like, yeah, leave Barry the fuck alone. He's going through some shit. Leave him alone. I'm like, okay, I got to call Mr. K. I moved the womb key because I'm like, okay, I don't know what the fuck's about to happen.
Yeah.
I'm moving this shit, and I called to Mr. K, and I'm like, all right, Mr. K, like, what is happening? You guys took a spray, and he was like, oh, we're just clowning around. And I'm like, what?
Yeah.
And he's like, yeah, I don't give a fuck. He could not have given 2 fucks. Do you know that a bunch of CG members dressed up as clowns once and shot down the entirety of CG?
Yeah, when their own. Okay.
Yes,
okay.
A bunch of CG members, they call it clowning around, dressed up as clowns with chatterbox in them and shot down CG.
Okay. Yeah. See, that's very. Okay. Yeah, but
I was like, what?
Yeah. I won't go any further than that because I know you guys sorted it or whatever. I still have to call K. I don't even know at this point if I call him if it's like that level of like SBS, but whatever. I just want to make this clear since before Storm, because there's one more thing I need to talk to you really quickly about after. My relationship with D, he did a lot. I'll be honest. When I asked for D for shit, he did a lot. He gave me 800 fucking K out of, which still is money that, you know, I gave him a long fucking time ago, which doesn't pay for that, whatever. Gave me a car, got me food I needed. When I said I need to go back to the Billy and get some fucking cocaine out of my fucking house, but I don't want to be seen by the club. He's like, all right. But I found out later that apparently he told somebody else that, oh yeah, by the way, Barry came back and stole something. Where I was like, at that point I realized like the shit
or Edbert told me that.
Yeah, it's easy for me to say, oh, I don't let anything D says affect how I see the club, but I know that isn't going to be the case, especially for newer fucking members, and it's naive of me to think that other people aren't going to be influenced, because when I hang out with D, when I did that fucking bank with him 2 fucking weeks ago, he spews a bunch of shit about BBMC. I don't even mention the fucking word. I don't want to talk to him anything about it. I'm doing this because I want some fucking money. There's no one awake in the fucking club. This guy has been actively trying to make money at that point for the fucking club. So I was like, all right, whatever. I'll throw him a fucking bone. This fucking, this old fucking, withered down fucking animal, once I hang out, sure. I'll do this fucking bank. I made it very clear to him during this and even after remember, this guy just supplied everything with me for 2 fucking days. I took him up to the fucking the oil rig or whatever the fuck it is just south of here, the where you do the fucking turn off the power plant, sorry. I said to his face, I said, I appreciate you helping me during all of this. You are not my friend. I want to make this very clear. The stuff you did for me here, I would say doesn't put you as an enemy of mine mutually. I'm not talking about me, Barry Benson, leader of the PM, even though Barry Benson is synonymous with that at this point. But I'm saying at this point, as me, Barry Benson, I would say we're on mutual terms. I don't think I can ever class you as a friend again. You're never gonna get the benefits of being a friend in the city. If you called me at a later point and you're like, I'm being chased, I might come just because I enjoy being in that environment. And if there's not many people I'll turn down in this city, if they say, Barry, if they stroke the ego a bit and say, oh, Barry, I need a good driver, get me out of this cop chase, I'll probably help him, even if I don't really know him that well. As long as I'm not a fucking enemy of him, sure, whatever. That isn't something that is a static relationship, which is, I also learned in these past few days, is very hard to convey to the club. It's very much like they want to know black or white. Why is Barry doing this? And why can't I do this, etc. It's very clear that I can't explain intricacies to people with them fully understanding a relationship. It needs to be black or white. So I'm like, whatever. I'm going to make this clear to him. I know you just did all this shit for me. You did more than, at that point when I'm thinking, you know, the club is done for me. I appreciate these acts or whatever, but we're not friends. I don't want you calling me thinking that I will do something for you purely for the sake because I'm going to do it for you. If you're getting chased and there is something crazy going on that you know I would enjoy, if I'm not doing shit with the club or whatever, I may participate in that. And this whole thing that I've been talking about with D is less about me wanting to be close with him or this. It's just not to completely shut off that door. So in 8 months' time, if he calls me out for a random fucking getaway and I help him, that I'm not going to get berated by the fucking club. That's really all this has been fucking about. I know people disagree, whatever. I've spoken to people individually.
No, very.
I know what you're going to say, and just let me explain it, and then, yeah. I know individually, a lot of people don't care. They do not care that what I'm doing solo, whatever. And I spoke with this TJ, I had a long-ass fucking convo. Finn came to me and said, I don't care what others say. Objectively, I don't want you doing anything with him, whether you're representing the club or by yourself. And I was like, fair enough. I'm okay with people having those opinions, but your individual opinion may not necessarily deter me in the future. However, and I told him, and I'm surprised nobody else has realized this, Collin, if it comes to like a club vote and somebody was like, this is a big enough deal to get everybody that's patched involved to decide, should Barry ever hang out with D in any circumstance, even if he's blacked the fuck out doing whatever, and they all said, no, he shouldn't do that, you know better than anybody what I'm going to follow by that. Because I understand that a lot of people individually were like, yeah, I don't care solo as long as it's not BBMC, whatever. I don't give a fuck if he's getting some selfish like thing out of it, whatever. But I just want to make that clear because it sets up a precedent for a lot of members where when I tell them, hey, you can never, you know, when we blood someone out, you can never talk to this fucking cunt again. But then we have people like Malachi that, you know, we talk to 8 months later because they're so disconnected from BBMC, it doesn't fucking matter. They can't like distinguish the difference between that. Because when I'm saying like you can never, you know, see this cunt again, I'm not saying forever, but I'm not saying like a month later, go call up Antonio and be like, hey, buddy, what's up? There's a very big difference between those two fucking things.
After we found you up at Wild Child, I stood around the fucking club and I was like, you guys need to realize that in terms of the relationships that you have outside of this club, everyone's allowed to have whatever fucking relationship they're allowed to have outside of the club. What they need to realize, each negative relationship, like let's say it's, I'm not going to use Dundee as an example, but let's just say a member that is no longer inside of the club can't be seen as that black and white, because if I hang out with Dundee, people are going to see that as a negative thing.
Because people were under the assumption that when I'm hanging out with him, I'm talking shit about BBMC, I'm getting fucking mind controlled by him, he's going to convince me to leave the fucking club. Whereas I thought that the club was so far trusting with me and all the shit I've done to prove the loyalty for this club that wouldn't even be a thought in their mind. But clearly, after speaking to fucking not Benji, fucking Benny, that one of his thoughts was, oh, but what if Barry holds he held a gun at me and was thinking that was like a serious thing. Like, and I guess it's naive of me because they weren't fucking around when I did half of the shit that I've done in this fucking club. So I guess that's a fault of mine, but whatever. Regardless of anything, at this point right now, he's not even on mutual terms with me, because after all this shit happened, by the way, Chain's back and he's blood out of his club.
Yeah, you shot him.
I shot him in the fucking head. I call fucking D and I say, you know what, D? I'm going to give you the fucking one thing that you didn't give me when you guys shot my fucking son. I'm going to tell you. And I said, I shot your son in the fucking head. He's blooded out of the BBMC, will never be a part of this club again. He hangs up, doesn't say anything, hangs the fuck up. You know what I get? 5 minutes later, I get a photo of him standing next to my fucking sister on that beach behind me, facing the fucking wall. No context, nothing. I'm like, this motherfucker's about to harm my fucking family. I get everybody on the fucking radio. I get every cunt in the fucking sky looking for him. I see those fucking rocks. I'm like, I know exactly where that is. That's literally where I just fucking shot Chain. Yeah, it was up the fucking, literally that cliffside. I was like, I know those cliffs. I've been there for the last 72 hours. I know those cliffs like the back of my hand. I've been up and down 7 fucking times. I find him, scare him the fuck off. He doesn't even have a weapon on him. He gets in his head, he flies away like a little fucking mosquito. But I mean, at this point right now, I don't want to be anywhere fucking near the cunt. He calls me out right now. I'm like, go fuck yourself. But you can't make that clear to the club because they think it's like a static thing. They're like, oh, Barry's okay with D, so that's how it's going to be. It's like,
Yeah.
No,
so
if this cunt
this
does
is
something that piss me off, it changes.
Yeah, of course you're gonna fucking do it. I understand that. This is the way that I word it to the club. You can have relationships with people blooded out of this club, but you need to understand that depending on the context of that relationship, the club as a whole is going to view that relationship in a certain way, whether it be positively or negatively. And like, let's both be honest. And after seeing you with Dundee, I think it made me self-reflect a little to the point where I think I realized how, I guess, jaded I sort of have become.
Listen,
in terms of the kind of relationships that people have in this fucking club. And I'm like, okay, I think I need to realize that I may be being selfish.
Well, I knew that I would lose social credit from within the club from even being anywhere near D. But the thing was, I didn't think it would be to the point where people were like, oh man, Barry's like gonna fucking lose his mind with fucking BBMC. He's gonna start pointing guns at people. I didn't think it would be to that point because I don't think people hold to the value and really, and to their, not to their fault, I guess, really understand what I've been put through and what you've been put through by this club, to where my loyalty is so unwavering that you could have 50 Dundees and I could hang out with them for the next week and it would not change my perspective on BBMC. But again, I've talked about D so fucking much, and like, he's still just so obsessed with BBMC. I don't give a fuck, whatever. If the club says, hey, I don't want you hanging out with him in any fucking way, at this point, okay, I don't give a fuck. I'll get my adrenaline elsewhere.
Yeah, except Barry, I'm gonna argue with that. Look, okay, I don't know if you know, I fucking hate Dundee. I hate everything he fucking is. I hate everything he fucking represents.
Which you're absolutely justified in.
Yes, but in that same regard, Barry, that when you were running out there, my brain went from, I think, seeing you as a PM for so fucking long, a moment like that, I was like, you know, Barry Benson, maybe Prime Minister of the BBMC, but in that moment of time, he was just fucking Barry Benson, and he was just looking for someone to fucking talk to and listen to and to hear him the fuck out. And that's what you got out of Dundee in that moment. And I'm not judging you for that, because you're allowed to have that. You're a fucking human being like myself. I'm not gonna lie, Barry. There are times where I'm just like, I cannot be in the fucking. I just need to be away from chaos for a bit, and I'll find comfort in, you know, Nancy. And I think, not that, you know, Dundee's your Nancy Drew, but in that moment of time, you were like, I'm in a state of turmoil, and I don't know who to fucking turn to, and you turned to someone that gave you what you needed at that fucking moment. I don't judge you for that, because I looked at that and I'm like, I've been there, man. There've been times where there was so much shit. The fucking Dundee being back, Norman being back, fucking, you know who fucking Chicken Man is? That whole bullshit, Richard Fritz, goddamn bullcrap. And now you know, Purgatory's a thing. Like, it exists now in fucking Los Santos.
Yeah.
And now I've got my fucking partner having a fucking mental breakdown.
Yeah. Anyway.
Don't tell her I said that.
I won't. Yeah, it's lapse of judgment, whatever. I just didn't, at that point, I just didn't want to shut the door off. At this point, I'm so far beyond it, it's like, fuck, man. Whatever.
Yeah, but at that moment in time, it's not what's best for the fucking club. At that moment in time, it's what's best for you.
I'm looking after number one. Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, leave Barry the fuck alone. Let him do whatever he needs to do.
Yeah. And I'm glad even outside of everything, that is what you went with. Last thing I'll say before Storm is, I wanted you, at the very least, you to be around for when I blooded Chain out, because especially he was a very good member back in our day. He told me that even before he went to the island, that he was no longer seeing himself as BBMC, and already made himself mind up. But you know why he left? Because he was fucking scared, and he admitted that. He said, I was scared to face the consequences, so I fled. And that already pissed me the fuck off, that you're gonna... nobody forces you to say yes to this fucking club. He goes and he fucking runs the fuck away, and you know what he does? We go stay on this beach right here. You know, I'm like, you know what? I know what's probably gonna happen here, but I'm gonna honor his fucking memory. It's probably gonna be a nice ending, whatever. He starts going on about leadership, how all this shit should be different, the old BBMC, whatever. Anytime I bring him up on any fucking point, he's got no proper answer on leadership, because he's never fucking been a leader, because the reason he ran away is because he asked to be high command. I told him, I need to see this, and then he didn't argue anything about it and just gave up and ran the fuck away. And then he wanted to sit on this beach and fucking berate me about my position in this club and all this shit. I couldn't fucking take it. And I was like, you really want your legacy in this club to be smeared in this last fucking second. And he was like, I don't give a fuck. So I put out my fucking shotgun, blast that cunt in the fucking head, and made sure to let him know before I did that you are the poorest excuse for a fucking member this club's ever seen. Actual fucking pussy running the fuck away.
Yeah, I mean, you can say I wanted to be there, but if I'm honest, I think if I would have...
Trust me, I would have loved you, anybody else to shoot him in the head. I fucking hate blooding out members, but holy fuck.
I would have shot him before you fucking
Yeah, exactly. You wouldn't have even
in my
let him
opinion,
finish.
he's been dead to this club for a long fucking time.
Yeah, so I did what I had to. Not that I want any more fucking blood on this fucking cup, but yeah. Anyway, Storm's probably about to wash this away, but... When am I seeing you again? Monday? Monday, Collin! Wait, Collin! Collin, no. Fuck. It was a bit of a rushed conversation towards the end, chat, but I don't want to make Collin wait around longer than he has to. Because I know he's trying to chill. Anyway, chat. Thanks for hanging out today. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you had fun. I'll be live again tomorrow. So, gonna be live again tomorrow, by the way. Don't know what we'll get up to. I'm sure we'll get up to some more club shit tomorrow. Yeah, I think that was still a real... That's probably best case scenario conversation with Collin. I'm not gonna lie. That's like... It's weird, Barry's mindset of like when this was all going down versus like the second Collin's back and they start talking, it's instant like relief. It's like, oh, you know, we will. Yeah. Barry always assumes that like, you know, when he confronts a member that they're going to be like, no, this, you know, you're wrong, whatever. But Collin's like, yep, I did this wrong. You did this wrong. That's it. So yeah, it's definitely reassured in Barry's mind that Collin is the best fit for VP that there is. So yeah. Anyway, chat. Oh, an alcohol company wants to sponsor me. Should I do an alcohol sponsor, chat? What is it? Oh my god, I can play any game I want. Okay, I'm probably gonna take an alcohol sponsor. It says I can just play RP. Apparently all I gotta do is have like a banner and a chat bot and stuff. Alright, I'm doing that. Sorry, chat, I'm saving for a house. I'm saving for a house so I can get copper IRL so I can use copper on stream, okay? I don't know when that's gonna happen. You'll probably see that, but I don't want to get drunk on stream, but whatever. Anyway. I can play GTA, so apparently I can just play whatever game we want. So, I mean, we could do variety anyway, but maybe we'll just do RP. Who knows? Anyway, chat. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you enjoy the RP. I don't know if you noticed, but I'm trying to set up a bunch of stuff. Even with like the body swap shit, I'm trying to just and the swap shit and the lawyer RP. I'm trying to set up a lot of future possibilities. Does that make sense? For like a lot of my RP is based on what is happening now and what happens in this stream, and it's kind of just from stream to stream. Whereas recently I've been trying to set up a lot of like what ifs of like, oh, if this happens, it will lead to this. So I'll probably message Kiva after about like, what do you think would be funnier? Would it be like, say if we do crash and it's an organic way for it to do the HOA BBMC swap thing? Would it be funnier if it happened just for 24 hours and then we go back, but every single time there's a big crash it happens? Or would it be funnier for it to last like a week or something? I don't know what would be better, but then it to like not probably happen again, like ever. Does that make sense? I'm thinking it might be funnier that just every big, like there's a big RP crash or something, it lasts for like 24 hours and then we go back to normal. You know, because a week might be a bit much to have to be Andi. So maybe it's just for like 24 hours and then, yeah, but anytime there's a huge crash, if like Andi and Barry are in the same car, I'll just DM her to be like, yep, is this happening? So anyway, but yeah, that, and then we got the lawyer RP. I love how we just had like a really wholesome conversation with Collin. Wait, is Collin staying awake or is he ending? Is Collin ending stream, chat, or is he staying up? Because if he's staying up, I guess we already had the convo. He's probably ending. Whatever. Anyway. Wait, hold on. Let me see if he's actually staying up. Are you ending
Well, plus, I think
stream?
the character moment.
Well, I'll host Collin if he's not.
I'm so fucking. Are you ending stream? No, I'm gonna be on Sweets for a little bit because it turns out, yo, Bass is fucking dead, dude.
Okay. All right, we're gonna host. All right, we're gonna host Custard. We're gonna host Custard. Go show some love to Custy. Yeah, we'll do the Ed talk tomorrow, chat. We'll do the Ed talk. I don't want to rush all these talks. Can we get a shoey with the sponsor?
Can we get a shoey with the sponsor?
We'll see. We'll talk about it. Okay. I don't even know if I'm taking the sponsor yet. Okay, we'll see. Anyway, chat. Yeah, I'm trying to set up a lot of future RP that takes a while, like some other slow burn or like possibility RP chat. So we'll see. But yeah. Anyway, chat. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be live again tomorrow. Go show some Baz love to Custy. I think he's gonna be on Sweets for a bit. Go spam some love in his chat. Make sure, though, that you allow him to have a day off. I don't like RPers being like, oh, this person has to be awake for the RP. I'm a big endorser of, like, if you need a break from RP, fucking take it, because it can wait, you know. IRL is always much more important, and that goes for watching as well. Yeah, if people need a break, take a break, because it just means when they get back, the RP will just be that much better. So, yeah, and he'll be back on Monday, which is... what, like 4 fucking days? It's nothing, so we'll go do some shit with him. Chat, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the subs today. Donos, follows. If you're new to the stream, appreciate you hanging out. I will be live again, same time, same place tomorrow. I will see you guys tomorrow, chat. Much love. Yeah. Have a great rest of your night, chat. Thanks for always hanging out, keeping chat alive. I appreciate it. I really do. Okay. See you guys tomorrow, chat. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.